Hello, we're back, and we're peace walking again. And I haven't done anything off stream this time because I assume I'd be fine if I did, but just because of where we are in the game now, the fact that progression has kind of changed a bit, it's more just dependent on extra ops now. Now I assume we just have to do the new ones. Yeah, show me all. I assume it's just you do the new ones and you unlock more new ones, but like. You know, we did Fulton Recovery, and then that opened up Eliminate Enemy Soldiers. So who knows how it goes? But the point is, we're going to figure out how it goes today. Then, I don't know. That will hopefully leave me more room to do more stuff off stream. Because we need to, you know, battle more of the... we need to do more of the mech battles, right? And maybe we'll do some of those on stream. Because it'd be good to do, like, some of the earlier ones again with the newer weapons and stuff. But hi Assassin, hello. Thank you for the handshake. Hi. Hope you're doing well. We've got the new Lav fight. We got the date with. We can't do the date with Paz because I need more key phrases to be able to max out her affection. I mean, I guess you could do it without maxing out her affection, but I don't know how you do that. I don't know the win condition for the date. I have no idea. We'll focus on what we can do for now, because there is still that one other vehicle mission, this one, the BTR-60, which I still don't think I have enough Fultons to do. Speaking of which, let's look at R&D. I think either we just upgraded Fultons, or we're very close to being done with another Fulton upgrade, or something like that. Didn't I have... Yeah, I have more things coming now, because we were getting blueprints. So that's all coming. Right, the NVG. No, we're doing Fulton rank 4 right now. So far it's just been you get one more Fulton per mission per upgrade. So I think I don't know, maybe it's possible to do that. It has to be possible to do it non-lethal. The that other vehicle mission that I haven't done from ages ago. But like, you know, having ammo or, you know, the technique to take out people non-lethally is fine. But you need to Fulton them out to get the next set to spawn. Like, they're not counted as defeated until you do that. So I don't know. But let's do Eliminate Enemy Soldiers. Oh, right. We've got a bunch of Strangelove tapes to listen to. So we'll listen to those bit by bit as we do some of these missions. Because we just get her at the end of... It's not really the end of the game, but after beating Peace Walker, she joins us. And we get a bunch of tapes for her. So we'll see about that. But yeah, let's go into this one. Knocking enemies unconscious, holding them, putting to sleep are acceptable. So they don't need to be Fultoned, which is good.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point.
Date with Paz, danger. It is dangerous. I can't complete it. I'm not strong enough, skilled enough, or knowledgeable enough to complete the date with Paz. I cannot. Well, I can't S rank it anyway, but. What do I know? I don't know. Yeah, single player, please. Yeah, let's... Paz have it? No. Let's just listen to some Strangelove tape. There was these data tapes, too. Let's listen to some Strangelove tapes first. Let's ask about herself first. What's your deal, Strangelove, you mysterious lady?
Is that a code name?
No, just a nickname. Don't tell me you don't recognize it.
Yeah.
Kubrick's Dr. Strangelove, or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bomb.
Just in case you didn't get the reference.
That came out in 1964. A dark comedy about the absurdity of nuclear deterrence.
You were in a movie?
No, stupid. I got
in
my
a movie?
nickname because of that movie.
Why? Because you look like the doctor.
Still say we should time paradox
No,
Huey. We should.
That
We should.
Dr. Strangelove was a man.
So?
Back when I was at ARPA.
I mean, again, we want Hal to exist. Hal should exist. So I don't know. Things should progress a little bit further with Strangelove, and then we should kill him. Before Ground Zeroes. Maybe. I guess that would happen after Ground Zeroes, though, wouldn't it? Shit. You gotta choose. Do you want the MSF to get blown up, or do you want Hal Emmerich to be born?
Anyhow,
because Hal's pretty valuable, I would say.
Was something strange. They were incapable of seeing things outside the lens of their own standards. Being strange means you have your own unique point of view.
It's Strangelove because she's gay. That's why. that really is why they call her that, which is it's a funny one, but sure. I mean, it's it's appropriate for the game and the story. Like, it's a good reference to make and a good name to have. But also it's because she's gay. Also, that's just how it is. Steal his organs. Yeah, you know what you should do? You should don't kill him. I mean, do kill him, but don't kill him. Extract his brain and put it in a jar where he can't, he can't actually act, and he can't communicate outside of his, system, and we just have him do science for us, and that's it. Don't let him do anything else. Then we still get the value of Huey's brain without all the other baggage that is Huey. Use the electrical torture rods on Huey's prostate and do artificial insemination. Yeah, that'll work. Then kill. Yeah, and then take his brain out. I'm on board with that. I think that's a good idea. He does deserve to suffer. So I'm down with that. Oh, here's news. OS busting bugs so bad Microsoft is blocking Windows inside a release. Huh. I mean, I guess I'm not surprised because it's, modern Windows. But yeah, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. But yeah, my mouse broke.
So,
there's some news
you were
from
with
me.
Armor
My
before
mouse,
you came
it died.
here, huh?
I think the cable just
back
went.
Then it was really the
It's a good
only
mouse.
place I could make a living from my AI research.
And before
But it's
that,
I ordered
at
another
NASA.
one.
That's
Same
where I
model,
met
but like a
her.
wireless
My
one
boss went
instead.
into
Might as
space.
well.
Yes.
Because
It was
the
that
cable
incident
was
that
the
turned me
issue
away from
with this
aerospace
one. But it's a good
engineering.
mouse.
Space is
Cone
entirely
Cone
too hazardous a
XP.
place for
The
human
old one's a
beings.
Cone XP. The new
That's
one's a
why I
Cone
felt
XP
an
Air.
immediate
Good
need
mice.
to develop AI. As it turned out, rockets later became much safer, and
Keyboards?
mankind reached the surface
Oh,
of the moon.
is that the
In any
Windows thing?
event,
I don't know.
It was a hollow
I am getting a
Cold
new
War
keyboard,
victory.
but it's
When you
not.
get down to it,
I didn't
a nuclear
say that
missile
yet,
is just
did
a
I?
rocket with
Probably
a
means
nuclear
something else.
warhead strapped to it.
But it's my
Thus,
mouse
taking
that
the
died.
initiative in the space race
My
was
keyboard, well,
tantamount
my
to a
keyboard's missing
military
its
show of
control key,
force.
and I was gonna
But
get a
the
replacement
budgetary
anyway.
strain was too
So
big for
I went
Washington
and did
or
that.
Moscow
I'm getting
to
me a
handle.
fancy keyboard.
Yes, and then there was the Cuban Missile Crisis and the Vietnam War.
But I'm getting a
and then came
good
detente.
old. Well,
Having left ahead of
it's
the
like
Soviet
not long
Union with
after
its
I
moon
got my
landing,
current keyboard, I
America
was
shut
finding
down
out
the
about
Apollo
new
program in
new
72.
keyboard
It
technology,
was around then
like
that DARPA was downsized and renamed DARPA,
primarily
the
like
D
analog
standing for defense.
analog
With
switches,
few
so you can
prospects for
have
continuing
analog
my
inputs
AI
on a key
research,
press. It's pretty
Coldman's
crazy.
invitation was a godsend.
There weren't that many of them
It
when I
was
was looking
also a
into it back
chance
then.
to
Now
have
there are a
them
bunch
collect
more.
data on her.
So I got
The end
one
result
that has
being
like
this
Hall
mess.
effect
But we
switches
did
as
learn
well. I went a
something
bit
valuable
went a
from
bit
her.
crazy.
The nobility
Diaper.
of peace.
Was that said? Sorry, I was thinking about my mouse and keyboard. Shouldn't have talked over that. I didn't really get much of it. I don't know. It's strange love. This is gonna be strange shit.
Why'd you agree to come here? To Mother Base?
You intrigued
Just
me.
go stop it.
Me. Hold on. You're not planning on modeling your next AI after me.
I get it.
Not a bad
Right,
idea,
thank you.
but I have no intention of ever again attempting to transplant human thought into machines.
Oh, that's a relief.
You
Too
are
hard
the
to
man
control.
who inherited the boss's will.
Mhm.
You're gathering people around you, even now, shaping them.
Yeah, my current
building a
keyboard's
new
okay. I mean, the
organization.
only issue is that the
I'd like
control
to see how
key
it turns
broke.
out.
You're not planning to go back to AI research.
And
I never said
it's
such
kind
a
of the
thing.
way it is because it's
Of
a
course my work
Corsair.
will
What is it?
continue.
Corsair
In my
K60
eyes, the growth
keyboard.
of MSF
And
as an
the issue,
organization is
I've
analogous
looked at
to the
other Corsair
development of the
keyboards,
nervous
and it's the
system.
same kind of issue.
The way you
Is that
become intertwined, stimulate each
like
other,
finish on
branch
the
out in new
surface of the
directions.
keyboard, not the
It's really
keys,
quite
but the back
inspirational.
bit of
Interesting
the
way to put
keyboard.
it.
Of course,
It's
I
kind of
intend
this
to repay
rough
you for your
grain,
hospitality.
and it just
The
functions
fruits
as
of my
such a
research
horrendous
will
dust
be at
trap.
your
Like
disposal.
it catches dust
Why
so
not
easily,
assign
and
me
it's such
to
a
the
pain to
R&D
clean
team?
and get it out of
I promise you
of the
won't be
grain
disappointed.
effectively. So I kind of didn't want another Corsair one. I've kind of just been moving away from Corsair stuff in general. Like I mean, I've got a Corsair case for my PC. The cases are fine, I guess. I haven't had any issues there. But I had a couple of Corsair mouses before the one that's just bust. Because it's a Roccat who've been bought out by Turtle Beach, apparently. But, that mouse is pretty good. Really loved it. It's why I'm getting basically the same one. But the two mice I had before that were Corsair mice. And those were fine. But they both had their, middle mouse button break. And I used that a lot. And it was the same problem with both of them. So I was like, okay, let's try a different brand now. And, now my current issue with the Corsair keyboard. So might as well go for something else and splurge, because I use my mouse and keyboard a lot. Shouldn't there be removable and machine washable keys? I mean, there are, yeah. I mean, the keys are removable. They absolutely are. Like, that's how it is with most keyboards. Of course, their mouse. Guess which button broke in a year? Yeah, I've heard it from other people too. It's a consistent issue that Corsair's mice have, apparently. I mean, it's probably a common point of failure on a lot of mice, but both my Corsair mice had the middle mouse break. Your Corsair mouse had the middle mouse break. A lot of other people's Corsair's middle mouse buttons broke. So it seems to be a consistent thing. That's why I haven't gotten another Corsair mouse since then. But, you know, the keys are fine. It's not the keys. It's the rest of the keyboard. The keys are absolutely fine. Very washable. They don't catch dust, like, more than they should. They're totally fine. But it's the rest of the outer structure, the rest of, like, the case, the shell of the keyboard that has that really, like, grainy... By the way, I'll see if I can get a picture of it, actually. Corsair K60. I'll show you what I mean. It's easier to show you than to actually explain. Does it show, like, the grain? Like, is it, like, a good picture for that? Yeah, you can kind of see it here. Let me save this. Might be a slightly different version, but like, all of their keyboards are just like this. The shell should be removable, too. I mean, yeah. I mean, really, because, like, you can, you know, you can take all the keys off and you can get in there and, you know, wash the thing. And that's fine, but it's just harder. Like, if you get a little bit of dust on it, usually you would just, like, brush it off, right? Because it wouldn't be adhering or stuck to the surface, usually, because you want, like, a flush, smooth surface. But it isn't that, so if any dust gets on it, it's just not going anywhere, unless you go hardcore deep clean on it, which is a pain. It's really a pain. Make things easy to clean, yeah. Especially keyboards, because, like, they're gonna collect so much dust, and God knows what else, but, like, right here. So, do you see what I mean with the back? You can see there's a texture there, and it's not just, like, you know, that has some dimension to it. So there are little nooks and crannies all over it that just it gets impregnated with dust. It's no good. It's a good keyboard. This isn't my version. I don't have a mouse button. But it's the same kind of keyboard, just a different key layout here. But, like, it's a good keyboard otherwise. Like, I like it. Aside from that, it's just that material. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm not a keyboard expert, really. I would like to be. But I'm not a keyboard expert. So I don't know. Maybe the keys could be more quality construction. Maybe the switches could be better. I mean, they could be, because they're just mechanical switches, which is, you know, better than a membrane switch. You get, like, a nice sound out of it. It's got a good tactile feel to it. That's most of what I've looked for in keyboards up till now. Make modern dishwashers have an isopropyl alcohol setting, whatever solvent that doesn't destroy everything. That would be really nice. I would love a device that did such a thing. I mean, in theory, again, like, deep cleaning it isn't that bad. I mean, it takes a while to get all the keys off and back on. But, you know, you just get a whatever with some isopropyl alcohol and just wipe it down, and it'll be okay. But it's just that it gets bad quicker because of the texture. I think it's a mistake. Mouse? I don't know. I assume this is like a Spanish language keyboard, because they got the funky N, like the Niño N, and the C with the facial hair. I don't know what that is, though. Is that Spanish? Yeah, block meus. It almost. What is that? I don't know. What version of it is this? I don't know. Hold on. What is this thing? I'll look at the exact one on Amazon. Yeah, it is Spanish. It's QWERTY ES for Espanol. Yes, it would be. Okay. I just don't know Spanish, which is, you know, that's just the way it is. So yeah, glad to be moving on from that. I think both the mouse and the keyboard aren't having super quick delivery, because the keyboard I'm getting from the manufacturer's website, 'cause they don't have them on Amazon or anything. But it's a Wooting keyboard. That's the brand I was looking at all that while back. They seemed to be early early to the scene with like proper analog inputs on keyboards. Let me see if I can find a good picture of the thing. Yeah, this will do. Save that. Yeah, I did a bit of look around because it wasn't urgent, but I was planning to get a new keyboard because, you know, it's about time to replace this one. I don't have. I don't know. I didn't do a proper enough look, I would say, but I don't know if you could just get a control keycap. I just need the one. But you know, it's got other issues, and I would like to upgrade. It's like specific. Yeah, so this is it. It's a Wooting ATHE. It's got this cool light bar on the side, which is seemingly, I don't know about programmable, but it can actually display multiple different pieces of information, which is good. But yeah, it looks pretty straightforward. It's smaller form factor as well. It's 10 keyless, so I don't have the numpad, which I don't know. Right, let me tell you my history with the keyboard numpad, right? Because I had like an old ass, you know, like Windows XP or earlier PC back in the day. But my first real system that was mine and was anything half decent was like an old laptop that I had. It was the laptop I got in order to play Spore back in the day. So I had that, but obviously that was a laptop, so it didn't have the numpad. And back then it was the era of Flash games. I was playing a lot of Flash games then. And there were the you know, well, I mean, there's the you may know the Madness Combat series, a classic. And there were a bunch of Madness games as well. There was one where it was it's not Project Nexus. I need to get Project Nexus too. Actually, speaking of, surprisingly they translate their buttons. Yeah, Swedes have an extra funky A's and O keys that always conveniently make entering tilde for console usage a mess. But all words are in English. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I guess I mean, I've not seen that many other regions' keyboards before, but I guess it is odd for it not to say, like, caps lock and shift and what have you. Yeah, you're right. But I guess usually you'd have stuff like this, for example, because, like, my keyboard... I got rid of the image. Let me bring it back. Because my current keyboard... No, that's the same one again. Fuck. No, go back. Yeah, this one. Because, like, yeah... Wait, no, this is different. I mean, it is the same keyboard, but on mine, the enter button has the word enter written on it instead of the symbol, instead of the arrow. But it has shift written as well. So it's weird that they have the and this one they have the arrow for enter, but then shift and, like, not tab or not escape, but shift and caps lock are translated. That's weird. I guess page up and, yeah, all these over here. Insert is the same. Is insert just the same in Spanish? I don't know. But yeah, you, like, your print screen, your scroll lock, your pause break, and all them are translated as well. No, this is different. Hold on. This isn't mine. It's similar enough, because this is also 10 keyless. And it has those weird A, B, and whatever that is. Those lights on the side. So mine has the number pad. But that one doesn't. It's weird. But yeah, there were a bunch of you know, Madness Flash games back then. There was one, I don't remember which one it was, but there were a bunch of different versions of it that people made. But you know, it's like side scrolling, it's madness. You just go in and kill a bunch of guys for as long as you can. And there was a thing in that where there was like a sandbox mode or a cheat mode or something where you could press certain keys on the keyboard to spawn weapons. So, like, the regular top row numbers would all spawn weapons. Like, minus and equals would spawn weapons. But then all of the numpad buttons would also spawn weapons. But I didn't have a numpad because it was on my laptop. So there were a bunch of weapons I couldn't spawn. So I think I ended up getting a cheapo keyboard back then to use with my laptop, specifically for that purpose. And, you know, I think I had another laptop after that, and then I actually got my own PC. And I've been an actual proper PC guy since then. But this is the first time since those early laptop days that I'm going to be without the numpad. Which is going to be fine. And, Yeah, because there was some I was looking at there. I think this is like a 75% layout. That's how they, they say 10 keyless as well, but it's also described by how like the percentage of the keyboard remaining. Because I think you can go down to like six. I've seen as low as 60%. I think you can get some without arrow buttons, so you could chop like a whole bunch of it off. So I'm gonna reclaim a bit of space from that as well, which would be nice. But one of my concerns on some of the layouts I've seen is that it doesn't have an insert button and scroll lock. I guess this one doesn't have scroll lock. It doesn't really matter. It's just that I kind of use those for as common hotkeys. Like I have scroll lock be my mute button in Discord and in OBS. Reason being is because it has, you have the light indicators, the, caps lock and scroll lock. I don't use scroll lock ever, but it's still this light that's just on my keyboard. So I can have that be my mute key, my toggle mute, and then when it's toggled and when I'm muted, I have that little light on my keyboard, which is handy. So I guess I'm gonna have to reconsider that. I'll have to move that around. But insert is still there, because insert I use as my hotkey for screen capture in OBS. Whenever I want to capture a certain application, I just hit insert while I'm tabbed into it. You heard that Doom Dark Ages disc release only has 87 megabytes of info. I guess that's not surprising. Like I don't strongly care. Like it does suck not being able to physically own games as much anymore, but it's not like I really do for modern games anyway. So it's a shame, but whatever. I can't care too much. Damn, those alien bastards will pay for blowing up my ride. That's not even a good Swedish accent. Inga dinga Dörgen. Those alien bastards took our babes. All in 64 game. Imagine the content. Yeah, it's Doom 64. That's what's on it. It's nothing to do with Doom the Dark Ages. It's just Doom 64. That would be funny. Doom 64 2. That's Doom 2016. Unfortunately, and hi Chronicle. Yeah, I'm still looking forward to that game. I haven't really specifically been following it or anything. So I'm almost certainly not going to play it on launch because I've just got other things to do. But I do want to play it because I love the new Dooms. I am still steamed about what they did with Mick Gordon, but the games are still good. It's just fuck pieces of shit higher up the ladder, But yeah, this is the keyboard I'm getting. So it's analog keys, Hall effect switches. Because yeah, the mechanical was the way. Mechanical keyboards are what I've always known. But I guess now there's Hall effect keyboards, so it's like weird magnetism shit. I don't even really fully understand how the Hall effect works. I don't know. And there's like optical switches you can get now, where it's like the key interrupting a laser beam, apparently. But Hall effect is good for the same reason that Hall effect is good on joysticks. There are less intersecting parts to wear down over time, so it'll hopefully be pretty goddamn hardy. It better be for how much I spent on it. But it is more it's like more hot swappable as well, because like my keyboard, it's fine, but you can't take out the switches. You can take the keycaps off, but the switches are like built in and they are there to stay. But I think the switches on this you can take out and replace. That's nice. So if any of those switches do happen to fail, which isn't likely, because, I mean, my mechanical switches on my keyboard haven't failed, and, the issues are elsewhere, but it'll be even more durable, I guess. Shadow dropping 64.2 on the disc. Honestly, like, that, it's not even without, I mean, they haven't done the exact same thing, but it's not without precedent. Like, yeah, they did make they made an extra episode for Doom 64, when Eternal was coming out, so they could do that again, and they've been having Machine Games do those new the new episodes for Quake 1 and 2, so they could do something like that again if they were so inclined. It'd be sick. They don't know how to do Quake's mood anymore. I'll have to see, because I've heard good things about the Machine Games episodes. Not like it ever did. Well, yeah, Quake has a troubled history. And it kind of has, it struggles with its identity being split effectively 3 ways, Like there's the kind of, intended to be dark, moody, eldritch Quake 1, and then, Quake 2 being, aliens in space again. And then Quake 3 just being, arena. You know, it's weird, but they're good games. Game having Lovecraft stuff and more melee just makes me think, why didn't you just do Quake? Yeah, I saw people speculating like, oh, you know, they're using Doom because it's popular and they've been doing those and they get to continue the story. But maybe they'll also have connections to Quake in there. But apparently no. Apparently they've said like, no, there's no Quake anything in this. So it's a shame, but at least it's more Doom. I can't really complain about more new Doom because I like those games. I'm sure it'll be good. Yeah, seeing as the entire game feels kind of accidental. Would Lovecraft Quake without dark ambient tracks really be Quake? Yeah, it would. I don't know how well Quake could be done now. You'd have to get Trent Reznor back, but it's one of those things where I think it's probably just safer not to touch it. Like, do no harm. Just leave it be. Just do whatever you want with Doom. It's a legal issue, no, not the usual kind. Really? Its attorneys wouldn't greenlight any of the titles it wanted to go forward with for Quake 2, so they fell back on Quake. Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know why I didn't know about that, actually. But I know there was a lot of... it was tumultuous times at id back then. Because I think by Quake 2, John Romero had left. Is that the right Romero? Wait, which Romero am I talking about? John Romero, the movie one? Wait, no. No, it is John Romero. Sorry, I'm getting confused with my Romeros. But John Romero had left at that point, right? By Quake 2, and it was kind of... They had kind of lost the early game development rockstar luster and, like, casual freedom, and it was becoming more of a job. It was becoming more of a studio for game development, rather than just a cool brand new thing at the time. You know, Quake, I haven't played Quake 2. I want to at some point. But, you know, by all reports, Quake 2 is really good. But it was kind of the end, maybe even past the end, of the original id. Or at least, you know, the id that made Doom. They were gone. Wanted to call it War and some other stuff. That was a working title. They definitely could have done better than War, but I'm sure they would have. John Romero is the gas station guy who hopes Sandy's doing well. Yeah. That's my boy, John Romero. That reminds me, I gotta play Sigil as well. But, yeah, that one got rejected by legal. Yeah, you could definitely do better. Legal reasons or otherwise. It's not... I don't know. Maybe it's just, you know, the fact that it wasn't a big, iconic game that got made like Quake and Doom. Maybe, you know, if they had called it War, we'd still be talking about War today. And we'd be complaining about, you know, oh, they're making a futuristic sci-fi war game where you fight demons in hell. Why couldn't they have just made it a Doom game? You know? But, it is what it is. Not much we can do about it. Yeah, this is the Spanish layout for this keyboard again. I don't know why. This isn't the exact layout I'm getting, but I'm getting this keyboard. It's got a bunch of cool stuff. Like, obviously, you've got the analog keys, so it's not just digital input anymore. So, and the reason why, one of the reasons why I wanted an analog keyboard in the first place, this is where it all comes around to me playing Metal Gear again, so I can actually play the game. But the reason why I wanted one is because I wanted to play the Phantom Pain on keyboard, on mouse and keyboard, because I want mouse aiming, because mouse aiming is just better. But, you know, Metal Gear's movement is usually really good with controllers, because you want to use the analog stick to control the speed of your movement, because it affects how much noise you make, right? You can't do that on keyboard. It's either go really slow or go as fast as possible. Acris Sandy Marathon. Don't think that I haven't thought about a Doom Marathon. I might do it. I don't know. Probably, fuck, I don't know. But then that means I have to play, like, fucking Plutonia and TNT. I might just do it. I don't know. But, you know. I definitely want to do, like, 2016 and Eternal and Dark Ages. Like, I want to do 2016 and Eternal on stream before I play Dark Ages. Because I need to refresh myself. I need to play the Eternal DLCs. And it would be fun, because I like those games. But I don't know. Playing, like, Doom 1 and Doom 2 and all the fucking DLC apps. I gotta go back to Quake. I didn't finish Quake. I mean, I did finish Quake, but then I didn't finish Scourge of Armagon, which was really good. Scourge of Armagon was fucking amazing. I gotta play the rest of the Quake level packs. God. What? Maybe. I might do it. I don't know. Yeah, Quake 1, 3 champions of the same story thread. Right, yeah. Because, like, 3 is, doesn't have a campaign, right? It's just arena, but it is the same universe, and Champions does, yeah. And yeah, 2 and 4 are the Strog. It's cool. Do Marathon the good ones. What do you mean the good ones? Which ones don't I play? I'd want to play all of them. I want to play Doom 3. I'd love to play Doom 3. There's a VR mod for Doom 3. I'd totally do that. That'd be sick. I'd just play everything. I guess, yeah, by the good ones, you would be, like, excluding Plutonia and shit like that. But, might be cool to try anyway. So, I don't know. It would be like, Doom 1, Doom 2, do all the level packs. Maybe Sigil and Sigil 2. Replace Plutonia and TNT with mods. Oh, right. Yeah, replace Plutonia and TNT with Sigil 1 and 2. That'd be good. Maybe. I don't know. I'd probably want to try them at least. Gotta play Doom, you gotta play all Doom. That's too much Doom! That is canon, though, because everything's canon now. All mods are canon, so I'd have to play fucking, what is it, Treasure Tech? I'd have to play Brutal Doom. I mean, that's a gameplay modifying mod. I'd have to play Ancient Aliens. I'd have to play everything. I'd have to play everything. I'd have to play Doom RL. Jack's Quest. Yeah? Well, we've played fucking, what's it? That's in, Sulaco. We played that. Heretic Hex, and I'd have to play every Doom Engine game? We're not even talking all just Doom things now? I'd have to play Heretic Hex and Chex Quest. I did Sulaco. Total Chaos. Free Doom. Do I have to play, like, every like, source port of Doom? Do I have to play all of them? Oh, I have to play Russian Overkill. Oh, God. 64 is really good. That's what I've heard. Yeah, it's, like, really, really neat and cool. Hi, Zoltai. We were going to play Phantom Pain, but I got distracted by keyboards, and now we're talking about Doom. I don't know. If I do get around to a Doom marathon at some point, I do have marathon plans, but largely I don't have any marathon plans. I have to play Doom on everything that Doom can be played on. I have to play Pregnancy Test Doom. Oh, no. Oh, God, there was a limited run games thing recently, whose practices I'm generally not a fan of, but it was pretty cool. They've got, like, a new release of Doom, and it's like it's Can It Play Doom edition, and the box that it comes in can play Doom. And it also has, like, a little Cacodemon handheld that can play Doom as well, which is pretty charming. I'm still not going to buy it. Fire Pregnancy Test Doom, get pregnant. Oh, no. I mean, you have to, like, get pregnant, and then get Caleb on... No. You have to get pregnant, and then to fire a shot, you have to piss on the pregnancy test. That's how it works. You're gonna play Doom on an EPC? No. Look, I am a master of taking things too far, but that's taking things too far. I would not. I don't know. If I do a Doom marathon, I'll probably have a look at some ports. That would be fun. Like, spend a stream just having quick looks at weird ports of Doom, like more official ports. Doom RPG, yeah. I probably Doom RL is cool. I like Doom RL. I've played a bit of Doom RL. It is an actual roguelike, not a fake poser roguelike. That's pretty good. Yeah, maybe one day if I do it, I probably would just Doom 1, Doom 2, bunch of official level packs. I would do Sigil, I would do Doom 3 in VR, and then do the new ones. It's definitely up there. It's on the list of, like, things I would absolutely like to do at the at some point. But at the moment, it's like I'm in the middle of a million things, and then I think once I'm done with these things, I'm gonna just cool off a bit from marathons because I got way too many going on, and I've had way too many going on for the past few months. Warms my heart hearing shitting on poser roguelikes. It sucks, right? Because so many of them are good. Like, that's what makes it hurt so much. Because the true roguelike is a really niche genre that I love very much. I have not played that many. I've played, like, Ivan. I've played a bunch of Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. Other actual roguelikes. but they kind of, it's so niche. But like, the roguelite is what I'm gonna call it. But as they present themselves as roguelikes, they're really good. Look at anything. Look at Binding of Isaac. Look at Hades. Look at fucking anything that just are in no way roguelikes, but they're really good. It's not like I want to shit on any of those games. It's just that it's the branding. It's marketing. It's a marketing failure because they're stepping all over and overshadowing these poor niche, really good games that deserve better. It's just I'm not going to shit on those games individually, but I make sure to always call them roguelites because they're not roguelikes. Honestly, I'd prefer to find a new term because I don't like it being so close to roguelike because none of them are anything like Rogue. Like, they're not roguelikes. They're nothing like roguelikes. Motherfuckers don't know what roguelikes are. I have heard of Blueprints. I'm sure it's not a roguelike, though. From what little I've seen. But I've heard people saying it's amazing. I don't really know anything about it. Is that the game where you choose, it's like a floor plan, and you choose the next room you want to go into, and apparently it's peak? Can you really call NetHack a roguelike? It doesn't even have meta progression. Oh, I hate that. Take a break from the marathons by streaming the next hit game, Marathon. I'm going to do the marathon. I will. That's another one that's on there. Like, let me tell you the short list. The marathons I want to do. I keep talking about Assassin's Creed. I might do that. Marathon, Halo, Zelda. I don't know. Those are the main ones. Metal Gear was one of them, but we're doing that. But yeah, that hurts me. Because roguelikes don't have meta progression. I mean, they don't necessarily... Like, meta progression isn't a defining element of a roguelike. Because I got, Path of Acra a little while ago. And I would allow that to be called a roguelike because it does play like Rogue. It is, top-down, tile-based, turn-based. Those are the main thing, and permadeath. Those are what I would say are some of the defining factors of a roguelike. It is that, but it also does have meta progression. But not really in the sense that, like, oh, you get currency during your run. It's just like, as you play more, you unlock more things for future runs. That's all it is, really. And it's not like unlocking items or anything, because the items are all just randomly generated stuff. It's, you just unlock more character archetypes and races to play as. So I would qualify Path of Acra as a roguelike. It's very good. I need to play more of it. Doom clone used to be a term. Yeah, it's one of those things. Metroidvania search action. I don't like search action. That feels like one of those things where it's, I don't know, it's overly anal people trying to take the source out of the genre. Because Metroidvania is completely serviceable. Like, Metroid and Castlevania, particularly the Castlevanias that are Metroidvanias, are functional. They're functionally fine. We understand it. It doesn't need to be descriptive. We just need to agree that that's the term, Like, roguelikes could be called something else and I wouldn't care, as long as they're properly categorized. That's what really matters. Metroidvania is fine. Requires existing context. I mean, is that such a bad thing? Because, I don't know, search action Prop Hunt could be search action. I don't know what that means. Search action requires existing context. If you said that as a genre outside of context, I would not assume roguelikes at all. And roguelikes? Metroidvanias at all. We just stick with what works, Language is based on a mutual understanding of words developed over time as they, seat themselves within the language. The terminology we have is fine and functional. But it's like people trying to turn character action game, get rid of character action game, and replace it with other shit. Like Spectacle Fighter, I don't really mind, but that feels like a different thing also. What was it people were trying to replace character action game with? I don't think it was Spectacle Fighter. I think it was something else. I don't remember. No, it's like people trying to just say that, no, there's no such thing as a character action game. They're all just action games. Shut up! It's not true. Say search action to someone who's never played games. They have a really broad idea of what that might mean. I don't know. I think you go out on the street and do a survey and, ask people who've never played video games or barely play video games what they think a search action game is, and I think they're going to think of hide and seek, honestly. You want to play a roguelike? You want to play the bumping and searching and experimentation? Yes. In no way Brogue is any significantly similar to fucking Dead Cells. Yeah. It's weird, right? 'Cause they're just not like each other. It's two genres that are completely different. And, you know, new roguelites are such a wide open thing, because really they just mean it to say, like, you know, run-based permadeath meta progression, which, you know, roguelikes are generally run-based and permadeath, but that's it. It's not enough. I'm one of those doesn't like the term character action people. I mean, that's fair, but it's like, again, it's like, for me, I think it's not so much about what you think of the term. It's just, we have used this term. It is established within the language. It's like you know, look at the English language, for example. It is shit and inefficient, and there are a lot of things that don't make any sense about it. But we don't go changing everything because there's no need. Like, we understand the purpose of language is to communicate ideas, and those ideas are already cemented within the language. So if we're just changing it for efficiency, it's busy work. It doesn't need to be done, really. It would be nice for it to be perfectly correct and efficient, but it would be a pain in the ass, and it would be confusing, and it would cause issues. So it's better just to stick with what we have, I think. 45 minutes, Akers had the image of a keyboard on screen. I'm sorry! I'm going to play the game. Yeah, that's my new keyboard anyway. I'm not talking about that anymore. We've gotten so off track. Hide and seek's still a closer idea of the experience. And I guess the nothing or pure confusion unfamiliar people have when told Metroidvania. The power-ups that are hiding, I guess. I mean, I guess. But I'm... Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm just not quite old man yelling at Cloud, but I'm like, oh, back in my day, we called it Metroidvania, and we took the one-way doors both ways. Oh, back in my day. But, you know, I think it's fine. In the course of my career as a VidCon specialist, oh boy. My own coinage, spend it wisely. I gotta play Barkley Shut Up and Jam at some point now that I'm a JRPG enjoyer. I've never seen such blatant and frankly sickening ignorance as that exhibited by the people, if in fact they are Homo sapiens at all, as their intelligence implies elsewise, that claim that Zelda is not an RPG. There is nothing that Shigeru Miyamoto, God, that's so funny, could possibly do to make the VidCon any more of an RPG, as it meets every single criterion for being one. God, it's so funny. Didn't they, like, take all of those... That's like the save points say all that shit to you in Shut Up and Jam. Didn't they get all that from, like, actual forum posts or something? It's really funny. Taxonomy is a real field. Need names that are more evergreen? I guess. Creating circular references is bad. I guess. I don't know. I'm not a taxonomist, I guess. Like, I'm just happy with what works. Like, I'm gonna keep calling them character action games and Metroidvanias, I'm afraid. Stylish action, I understand, is a subgenre. I don't hate stylish action. If we wanted to change it to stylish action, I wouldn't mind. Mainly that character action is just used too vaguely from what I've seen. I guess. There's definitely... I've said this before when it came to, like, playing Devil May Cry and playing God of War. There is kind of a blurry line between the two. Because, like, Devil May Cry is stylish, and it's a character action game. I would say that. It's maybe one of those things where it's just hard to define, and things need to be blurry and uncertain. But, like, you know, you play God of War, and you can do really stylish shit in those games, but they're not character action games. It's hard to make a definite... It's just one of those things where if I know it when I see it, you know? It's hard to nail it down. Maybe that's just because I'm stupid. RPG. I mean, yeah, people... RPG is one that people always say. Because you're playing a role in every game. But, you know... And then, say, you know, you have stuff like JRPG, ARPG, CRPG, you know? But, like, you can have in theory, you can have a JRPG that isn't Japanese. It's more about the style of the game. But, you know, Japanese RPG doesn't really describe that. So, I don't know. We'd have to pull it up from the roots and rename every genre. I don't know. At least first-person shooter works. We'd have to get rid of that one. Thank God. Anyway, should we actually play this, mate? Should we play the game a bit? Let's play the game a little bit. Maybe we can keep talking about this. I gotta get better at just playing the game while also yapping. It's easy enough on side missions anyway. Doesn't equate to some of its parts because it was really used to refer to what is effectively a light mechanical simulation of a TTRPG module. The robot as the DRM. Yeah, I guess. JRPGs are wizardry-like. RPGs Baldur's Gate-like. Yeah. Yeah. But then there's like ARPGs, which I guess you would... I don't know. Like, Witcher is an ARPG. Is it? And like Cyberpunk? I don't know. I don't really know myself, to be honest. Anyway, let's get some men. But yeah, it's fucked up because I know a little about the true origins of the JRPG. I've been watching, keeping up with Magellar on YouTube and his series on the Ultima games and some of their other. I think did they do a video about wizardry, or did that just come up in the Ultima stuff? But yeah, those like that style of game originated in the West. Like JRPGs, like the earliest JRPGs were inspired by, and in some cases like wholesale ripped off from Western games. It's really weird in retrospect that we think of that style of game as a Japanese RPG. It's very strange, but we deal. All right, there's still guys on the walkways. Still got to find a way to actually get those guys. Oh, I'd like you. We might move into the point soon where we're only getting guys that are B rank or higher. We've been running on the C rank. Oh, I can't fucking get you, though. You suck. Go down. Even a wizardry gacha? Is there really? I didn't think they were, like, still making wizardry games. That's weird. I don't see God of War and DMC as different genres, just different execution in action games. I guess. I think the way I see it is that you have... It's like animal taxonomy, right? You have like the family and the genus and the kingdom, right? Like you have different levels of genre. Like, you know, you have genres and subgenres. So you can say that God of War and Devil May Cry are both action games. That's absolutely true. But you could maybe go in a level deeper. Now, I don't know what God of War's deeper category would be, if it would have one. I don't know. But then you would, I don't know, you would say like character action or stylish action or whatever is a layer deeper. Or maybe a layer or two deeper, I don't know. But I think it's like, we don't necessarily want to see, or don't necessarily want to consider, you know, action and character action to be on the same level as one another. But I think something can be, you know, an action game and a character action game, or an action game and not a character action game.
Helicopter is complete.
And all of those statements can be true. Oh, you're garbage. Oh, shit. Okay, good thing his reactions are slow. Anything back here? I think we've seen that a lot of the upcoming and currently available missions have confidential documents that we can get. Oh, yeah, there it is. There you go. That's why we check. Now we have stun grenades. Yes. I don't know what stun grenades would be good for, because smokes seem to kind of fulfill that function anyway. Wizardry gacha. The Nipponese still make wizard... Do they really? Huh.
Freeze.
This was not known to me. I had no idea about this. I'm gonna have to do some research. You're garbage. Oh. Okay, that didn't wake him up. Good. Or didn't get him up. You any good? 2 guys left. You are not good.
Freeze.
To hell with you. Who else remains? Out this way? Gacha's a Japanese game. What the hell? I mean, I guess I didn't really know. It's not like I have the expertise, but I just assumed that wizardry was an IP that was no longer in use. Okay, we cannot go that way, so I've missed someone. Shit. Yeah, that's weird as hell. I had no idea. Baldur's Gate's real time with pause. Ego. Diablo is a Baldur's Gate like. Oh no. No. We can't be doing that. We can't be doing that. If we're gonna do video game taxonomy, I mean, I mean, I already just said like, oh, I know it when I see it. But really, yeah, we do want to have harder definitions for these things. Remake a Wizardry 1 that came out, I think, last year. Huh. I had not heard about it. I guess not that it's, you know, my area of particular interest or expertise or anything, but I hadn't heard. Interesting. But I guess in a perfect world, yeah, you do want to have maybe not completely solid definitions. You could maybe be a little bit fluid, but you want it to be a bit more solid than not at all. We can't be saying that Baldur's Gate is or Diablo is a Baldur's Gate like, because those games are too different. That's one where you see it and you're like, no, I know. Oh, no, I know it when I see it. Those are different. M37. Good thing I came back, I guess. Don't know where the guy I'm looking for is though. Maybe there's another catwalk guy that I missed. Didn't miss someone back here, did we? We can't go further back. No, we're gonna get a bad time on this, but that doesn't really matter. TTRPGs are definitely role-playing games. Yeah, but quite a lot of video game RPGs work out to mechanical simulations because they couldn't simulate the make-believe aspects well. Yeah, and like, you know, I feel like if you think of RPGs, you think like game where you make your own character and make your own choices for that character. But, you know, you could look at something like Witcher 3, for example, where like, I mean, you make decisions, but you play as Geralt. Like, you have a fixed character. I guess also look at the Deus Exes a little bit, and stuff like that, where you have more of a fixed character, but it's more just like those games have inherited.
Who's that?
Oh, who the hell? Oh, oh, up there! Oh shit, there was never anyone up there before. Oh god damn it!
Someone attacking?
No, shut up. Oh, that was a fun spot. I gotta assume we're gonna need to be, yeah, in the next area to exit.
We'll pick you up there.
It's just DNA, video game DNA. That's I guess part of why it can be so hard to categorize games is because, you know, you make a game, it may fit within a categorization, a box, but you know, it might not. You know, they might just take something from another game, and you know, it can be hard to just apply a singular strict categorization to it, like, you know, first-person shooters. You've got Doom, you've got Call of Duty, you've got Metroid Prime. These are very different games, but you know, they're all first-person shooters. That's why I think you want to have that deeper layer of secondary categorization. That's what I'd say anyway. I don't know though. Many game RPGs are more like a modular preset. Well, yeah, because that's how you have, like, you know, with D&D and stuff like that. You have, you know, campaigns that are preset, or you can just do whatever you want. It's more like a rule set with which you can play a game, rather than maybe a game unto itself. That's a whole different thing. Video game DNA is fun, even on a technical level. Oh yeah, look at the tendrils Quake code has in modern games. Yeah, like when when I was doing a bunch of Half-Life 1 stuff, when I was doing the Half-Life 1 expansions, I was keeping an eye out for that light flashing pattern that comes all the way from Quake. Like that is a very direct and literal example of video game DNA. But it's a very Kojima thing to say, but it can take forms other than genes. It can be memes as well. The idea of a game, the concept of a game, a mechanic borrowed from a very different game. Things like that,
Snake,
you know?
We've got a problem.
RPG elements, roguelike elements, Metroidvania elements, stuff like that. You know, we were playing Borderlands 3 earlier, me and Caleb. That had, you know, particularly the Bounty of Blood DLC has Metroidvania elements, but it's certainly not a Metroidvania though. Oh, fucking Sedona! God damn it. Snake, you'll never guess what happened. Well, that's the first time it's happened so far, so we have no reason to believe there'll be a pattern. You gotta have at least 3 until there's a pattern. Don't know if Underworld came before or after Daggerfall. I'm not sure either, but I watched Magellar's video about it not too long ago. It seems really cool, because as was kind of said in that video, Underworld you could argue is the first ImSim, and ImSim's a whole, you know, categorization nightmare. Oh, nice. Shotgun upgrade. Right, that's the M37. Got the stunners, Claymore rank 3, Aerial Mine rank 2. Good stuff. Lots of stuff to spend our GMP on. You're going to the brig. Ape in the brig! Whose toes are those? Who's that great ape over there? A great video. yeah, taking grid slash dungeon crawler first person RPGs and freeing them from the grid. Yeah, not grind. Very not grind. Yeah. Daggerfall's 4 years after Underworld. Latter was way ahead of its time. Oh yeah, from what I've seen, like I said, it's got ImSim elements. You can do a whole bunch of just shit with the environment. You can kill everyone and fuck yourself out of the story. Stuff like that. I haven't played it, but like I said, Magellar did a video on it, which was quite good. We'll definitely get the stun grenades, because those are mega hyper cheapo. Almost feels like they were supposed to be available earlier in the game. Do I mean right? I wanted the night vision goggles. Yeah, that's the most important thing. Get that. Not that I use it that much, but I would like it to be upgraded. Oh, and thank you, Zoltai, for the Robuddy. Let's see. Oh, we got the Roomba, and he's kind of behind the chat right now. I'll move him back. There you go. Some reorganization might be needed. But there you go. The boy. One of the boys. Right. Who wants reassigning? B on R&D. Thank you very much. And C in combat. Where the hell did you come from? I guess, yeah, we do take C's. Despite everything. Yeah, we're currently taking C's. Maybe I should reconsider that. Well, there's still room for fresh C's on R&D, so I guess not. I'd love B's, obviously. If we get to the point where upgrading to only taking B's is viable, then I will do that. The traitor Roomba, he's a good lad. He's not a traitor. He's not one of the bad ones from Yakuza 6. Will Magellar agree with Spoonie? I don't know. But all I can tell you is Magellar's videos are really good. I don't know what Spoonie's opinion is. Okay, Zadornov search mission. I guess we'll do this. It is a main mission. Zadornov has escaped from Mother Base. Find him and bring him back. Kind of just gives me the vibes of the snake versus monkey missions from 3. Gotta hunt down Zadornov, this goddamn idiot.
Zadornov has escaped custody.
Need to be able to lock in for longer vids. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I've got the Zoomer ADHD a little bit, but I love having something to listen to in the background while I do something else. So long-form video essays do me a lot of good. I was just recommending a bunch to Val yesterday because she's on in the same situation, listening to a lot of that stuff. And I was catching up with Woolocracy as well, who does amazing videos. Snake versus Rusky, hell yeah! No unique briefing files, but we'll check in on Strangelove. Tell me about the boss. How Strangelove met the boss.
Strangelove.
Oh, Spoonie thought the next game in Magellar's queue was the best one. Had
Did she
something to do
ever
with
tell
snakes.
you about
The
what
rest of
she
the series
saw in
just shite
space?
through and through.
I saw the same thing along with her. The Soviets beat America into space with Sputnik. And so
I don't know. It depends what that game is.
Manned spaceflight. NASA
No idea.
used her as their top secret guinea pig, launching her
Yes,
deep into
they
the
came up
cold
last time. I
blackness
keep
of space.
forgetting that the
I
boss was an
took part in the
astronaut.
project as a scientist.
You were there with her?
Yes.
Mm.
For a brief time. We were one and the same, she and I.
Yeah, sure.
We sought each other out, completed each other. Did you know that inside every woman there's a universe? And that we are able to sense this in
Oh
each
man.
other? We connected because of our empathetic
It's a
female
shame she
brains.
didn't live long enough to make it to
As
Facebook.
time
She would have
went
done
on,
great on there.
I began to have doubts
Dumbass
about
Facebook
offering
posts.
such a noble soul
I feel like I
as
need that
sacrifice.
on someone's wall.
Why would
Like a
they...
live, laugh, love. Inside of
Why
every
did
woman
she
is a
have to?
universe.
The flight test was a narrow success, and she miraculously made it back alive. But her mind and body were horribly mangled, and there was
Damn.
nothing I could do
Strangelove
for
only
her.
looks normal compared to Huey,
We were
but
no
she's also
longer one and the
ridiculously
same.
delusional.
She
Yeah,
went away,
I guess
and
she gets away with
having
it
nothing
because she's
else to live
less
for,
socially
immersed
awkward.
myself in AI
And a woman.
research, hoping that no one
And she
ever
has her
had
own
to make
struggles
her
there.
sacrifice
But yeah, they're
again.
both weirdos. They're
know.
perfect for each other.
It's not really worth knowing. We were ships
Snake Game's just
passing in
Ultima
the
7,
night.
but without Britannia
So,
weighing it down. While 8 was some
perhaps
kind of
someday I'll tell
satanic
you the long
isometric
version.
Diablo platformer.
If you're interested.
Huh. Okay, weird. Yeah, I don't know then. I don't know. Well, yeah, why she use torture? Good question.
That was quite a warm welcome you gave me at the base in Costa Rica.
Sorry about that. But I simply had to
Simply
know.
had to
The
know.
boss's
Oh, I
final
ordered
act.
another thing which
Yes,
arrived
by
today.
inputting
Actually, I'm
her
holding
thoughts
it.
and actions
It's just
into the AI. I was
like a
imbuing
plastic
it with her mind.
thing that's going to go up
The
on
only
my
thing
wall.
I couldn't
It's
understand
for,
was
what
her
does it
final
call
act.
itself? Yeah,
Operation
a VR
Snake
headset
Eater.
wall mount.
Official
So
history
I can have my
says
index
she
not just
betrayed
sitting
her
on my desk
homeland
with the
and
controllers.
defected to the enemy.
And I can put it up on the
and
wall.
was killed
Save me some
by
space.
you.
Be a bit more
But it didn't
organized. I'm
make
going to try and
sense.
get that up tomorrow
The
as
boss
well.
would be the last person on Earth to betray her country. It was
Even more
logically
upgrades for the new
inconsistent.
room. It's nice.
It was, wasn't it?
That internal inconsistency prevented the AI from activating properly. Just as HAL malfunctioned
That's
in the
8 biggest
film,
contribution
I
he's
understood the
game's probably
reasoning,
getting
but I
mocked in
had to
Dungeon
have
Keeper.
proof.
Damn.
Proof of
'Cause
her
it's-
final
yeah.
act, her true intentions,
It was right.
one
Satanic
way or
Isometric
another.
Diablo
So
platform.
you
Okay,
tried
not
to
that.
squeeze it out of
I think
me,
there
huh?
wasn't there
As a
was
matter
there a
of fact,
3D Ultima?
I did.
I don't know.
Your silence.
I don't
was
know
the
that
very
much about any
answer
of the
I was
upcoming
looking
Ultimas
for.
in Majora's series. Like the one he just did is the one I knew the most about because I saw a playthrough of that, like in the early Let's Play days.
That white horse the boss rode.
The
Everything before and
Andalusian.
after that, I
Yes.
know less
How'd it
about,
get to Costa
especially
Rica?
after.
I went looking for it. It was her final witness. Even
Final
if it
boss of
couldn't
Dungeon
speak,
Keeper
I
is the
found it
Avatar, and he looks
brought
like he
it
does in
here.
8.
Where?
3D
I
Ultima's
thought for sure
9.
it'd be
Okay.
blown to
Yeah, I
ashes
think
by
I'd
those
heard a bit
babes.
about the
I
3D
searched the
one
ends of the earth for that
in a
horse,
wider context
and
in other
found it at
videos.
last in a horse market in Britain.
Yeah.
Britain? Are you saying it came all the way over the Ural Mountains, through Europe, and across the English Channel?
Yeah,
Who
it's a
knows,
super
really?
horse. It was a
Perhaps
super horse
someone
before we
took
killed it.
there.
Wait, the thought never occurred to you that it might be a different Andalusian that only looks the same?
I can't prove it. Or rather, I couldn't.
What do you mean?
You should know best of all, that horse wouldn't let anyone ride it. And
Oh.
believe me, I nearly killed myself trying. The
Just
only
had
one it
to ride
allowed
the
on its
boss's
back
horse.
was you.
Just to know,
That
just to be closer
was
to
the
her.
proof. Though I hate to admit it.
And to think, I ran it to its death.
But in that last run,
Yeah,
it
it
regained
was for the best.
glory of its youth, using the last of its strength to pursue its former master. Any horse would wish for such a fine end.
She's a fucking horse girl as well. Okay, let's listen to this one, and then we'll do the next
What do you
mission.
make of Peace Walker's final
Just gotta
act?
get a few chunks
I
in every now and then.
recreated her thought patterns exactly.
Hmm.
It was exactly what she would have done. The
Might be
world's
neat to
most
play some of the
empathetic
Ultimas at
mind
some point.
weighed
It's
the
definitely not
past,
a
the
priority or
future, and the
even a
entire
certain
world,
thing.
and
But
decided
it's a
not
very
to
interesting
retaliate.
series, especially now,
Merely knowing
knowing
that
more
is
of the
enough for
history.
me.
So,
Very
what you're
neat
saying
series.
is, we don't need
It's
to
another one of
turn
those
to have
cases
peace.
like,
I didn't say that.
Doom and everything else
What's
with early id.
important is that we wish for
Before,
peace.
you know,
MSF needs a way
game
to protect
development was an
itself from the
industry
might of
back when you had
nations.
Rockstar Game
Survival
devs.
requires
And,
pragmatic thought
it was
and
a lot
action.
more of an
But you must
informal
still
type of
retain
thing.
your ideals.
There's a lot of interesting
If the gap
games,
between
interesting
reality and
ideas,
those
and interesting
ideals
people
ever
from that
leads you
time.
to lose them,
Very interesting.
I doubt MSF will survive.
All right, then. I doubt MSF will survive, huh? Yeah, let's just go straight in. Snake game? Yeah, I'm talking about Ultimas. Not this snake game. Oh, now we're in Chapter 5. Oh, shit. I didn't realize we weren't actually in Chapter 5 yet, but now we are. Out to Heaven, by the way. We're bridging that gap, even though there's going to be 2 more games between this and Metal Gear 1. But we're bridging the gap a little bit.
Find Zadornov and bring him back here with Fulton recovery.
But yeah, it's not like, there you go. Garbage. But yeah, it's not like the concept of Out of Heaven is gonna appear for the first time in this part, because it's already been talked about. You know, Snake has been saying Out of Heaven, Out of Heaven, Out of Heaven, and describing MSF as Out of Heaven, and Mother Base as Out of Heaven. So we're just coming closer to realizing the dream, and then we're gonna be set back when Huey decides to be a fuckwit.
Check any out-of-the-way spots.
Yeah, we really just gotta look around.
Zadornov's around there.
I have no idea where he's gonna be. I'm not spoiled on any of these missions. So we're just gonna have to find the motherfucker. I hope he doesn't rocket piece me. That would be bad. You any good? Yeah, you're okay. Into the food unit you go. There you go. Might as well look around, see if we can get any worthwhile recruits while we're at it.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed on board
Alright,
helicopter.
so we kind of... There's the Rio del Jade we haven't been to. So if he's over there, then that's bad. But I'm gonna hope he's at the fruit sorting shed. Everyone talking about the outer heaven, no one thinking about inner heaven. Exactly! That's why all these people are absolutely fucked. They don't care about attaining inner peace. It's all, you know, misinterpreting the boss's will. Left, right, and center. I will take you. Thanks. You any good? Yeah, no, so many C-rank chefs.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Tell you what I should do, instead of standing around like an idiot, is I should use the most powerful weapon in my arsenal. The empty mag. There you go. That's how you deal with anyone quickly. Applies in, like, Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain as well. So incredibly busted. So if you think about it, like the OSB style of carrying out a mission, on-site procural, that's closer to inner heaven. You're going in without any earthly material possessions, you know? Just taking what you need and using it, rather than hoarding material wealth. It's a form of Zen. C rank. Cool. You any good? While I wait for you to go down. C rank. Damn. Yeah. We're getting more consistently high ranks. That's what you want to see. Go. I guess these are the kind of missions where you know, you do it for the first time, you just do it casually, go get some recruits, whatever. But once you know where Zadornov is gonna be, you just come back and speedrun this one. Gotta assume he'd be at the farthest point away, though. Be hard getting a good distance throw. Oh no, there you go. And you can kind of interrupt them kind of seeing you with a distraction like that, too. Very nice. The power of the magazine. You get so many magazines, too. Because it was available, I think it was in 4 Blops? We've been able to use oh no, it was in 4 I'm thinking of. We were able to use magazines there, but you had to, like, reload certain weapons. Which I didn't use, because why would you? Oh, the POW. You're not Zadornov. You're coming with, though. You're a C chef with a skill. Yeah, it was never all that viable before to use mags, but they just give you effectively infinite of them. And then I think in Phantom Pain they give you literally infinite of them. Because there is, you know, we have a capacity, but it's 99, but I don't think there's even a cap. I don't think he's here. I guess we should be using the surround indicator as well. That might give him away. Have to think about what technologies would be good for finding Zadornov. Because the Sonic... Sonic Eye? Yeah, the Sonic Eye only works if the target is making noise. The surround indicator works all the time, but it's not as vague as it used to be, but it's a bit vague. I guess the NVGs are good, but that only works for targets that are, you know, in line of sight. But that could be good here. Do I have the NVGs? I do not. I should start bringing those. Especially on these missions, but also generally. So, maybe he's on the other side of the river? Because this is all one area, it's kind of neat.
So many places to hide. Search every nook and cranny.
Didn't realize initially. Yeah, here. It's El Senegal Swamp. It's the same map, but it's 2 spots on the map because they're inaccessible to each other, which is neat. I like that. See, I think we maybe haven't been to the other side of El Senegal because there was a guy there. I think we just came in from the jungle. I think. That's places we haven't checked. He's got to be somewhere. Surely he doesn't have stealth camo. God help us if we actually do research stealth camo, though. Because he's absolutely gonna... He's gonna steal it. Although, tell you what could happen. He could be in a cardboard box. We'd never know. Yeah, we didn't go this way. This is the room we started in. So maybe he's out this way, and I just took a big diversion for no reason. So I guess we haven't been to jungle either. He could be there. Here, or Rio del Jade, or the jungle. The Jungle. Right, yeah, because Rio del Jade is where we met Amanda. Wait. I remember this tile set. Fuck off.
Can't be imagined. I heard something.
There you go. Freeze. Me throwing a magazine is... it's me just going, no, fuck off. Ooh, confidential document. We may be on the right track. Saying no, fuck off, to potentially being detected. So useful. Towel set in a Warframe player came out. Oh god, it did. Smoke grenade colored. Cool. As I haven't played any more Soulframe. I played a bit of it the other day. The night my mouse died. Obviously I was streaming this morning and sorting things out, trying to dig out a spare mouse, which I have, but it's a shitty ass, like, it's a shitty ass gaming mouse with no actual really good features for gaming. I mean, it's got side buttons, I guess. It does have a DPI switch. No, like, indication of what DPI it's currently set to, though. Unlike another just button. What is this thing? It's a Tech Box. Tech with a K, like Tech War. Tech 7007D gaming mouse. It's not very good. It's not the worst thing to put in your hand. It's not terribly ergonomical, but it's just got stupid features that don't benefit it. It's not very high quality, I can tell. Doesn't feel nice to use compared to my old dead mouse. 5. I'm looking forward to not having to use this thing, but I could play more of it now. Assuming I get some time. I did spend a bunch of time on the project thingy I need to be working on as well. So, and I've been doing nothing but stream today. So maybe I could allow myself a bit of terrible game. Because it's not good. I talked about it a bunch last time, but it's just incomprehensible. Like, the new player experience is as bad as Warframe, and I don't know how they managed that. You'd think they would have learned something from Warframe. And they would use having a new game as an opportunity for a fresh start. But no, it has a lot of the trappings and nonsense of Warframe. There he is, the bastard! Hiding in a goddamn corner. Zadornov! Just gonna get these guys, I'll deal with you. Right, so you're garbage. You any good? Yeah, you're garbage. Alright. Right, motherfucker. You've made me look very hard for you. So I'm gonna make this fun for myself. Oh shit, I knocked him out. No, I didn't win. I wanted to interrogate him. Fuck, he went out real easy. Hold on.
Try using Fulton recovery on him.
I know. I guess we should scan him? Like, what is Zadornov's stats? You'd think he'd be pretty good, right? Yeah, A intel. I don't think we've ever seen an A in the wild. Not that he would qualify. But yeah, honestly, yeah, I see, like, he's just not waking up. His stars aren't going away. Okay, whatever. You're coming home with me, then. But I've played so much Warframe over the years, I think my brain is permanently tainted by it.
For the goal.
For better or for worse.
Mission complete.
It helps me recognize garbage. I'm proud, you know, I'm still, it's not, I haven't played any in a bit, but I'm not away from Warframe. I could pick it up and play some more of it whenever. Because they announced the new frame, which is a mirrored frame. Which is great, because that means there's like 3 mirror core frames now. Which I would say are Valkyrie, Garuda, and this new one. It's a spider. It's a spider lady, and it's got very merry colors, so it's perfect, basically. That's an A rank. Stealth Master, awarded for completing over 25 missions without being spotted by the enemy. Nice! Yeah, it makes me feel good. I like that. Nice. 7 men. 8 men. Soliton Radar! Oh, shit! I think didn't I say this last time? Like, I wonder if we'll be able to develop the Soliton Radar. if we go far enough. Fuck Mei Ling. Mei Ling is a fucking fraud. MSF made the Soliton radar, not Mei Ling. Let's fucking go. Oh, hell yeah, I want that. It's been so long since we've gotten to use the Soliton radar. That's bug as fuck. I didn't know about that.
Anyway.
Just going for a stroll.
Yeah,
Cass,
stroll
I've
in
got
the corner of a
returning
room.
home.
Acknowledge,
I'm
Snake.
interested in the Valkyrie rework. Oh, are they doing that? 2 becomes recastable, 4 loses invincibility. Mixed opinions.
Package for you, boss.
What?
Yeah.
Looks like a
Oh?
cassette tape. Don't worry, it's clean. No trace of explosives or anything. Return address just says...
Yeah. Oh, shit! It's from Eva!
An old acquaintance.
I don't know. I feel like that
Plot
isn't...
thickens. Tidings
The
from an old
negatives
flame.
of that aren't bad enough for me to be like, oh no. Because Valkyrie is like, okay. The Eva
just
tapes.
Don't go
Oh!
running off after this chick.
I didn't
We
know.
can't afford for you to be distracted right now.
We'll listen to those. Just check in on everything at base first. But we gotta give those a listen. Holy shit. Maybe we'll go listen to some of those other special tapes that we've got. Ooh. M16 upgrade is done. It's got a silencer suppressor. It's a suppressor, not a silencer. And the stun. Knock enemy soldiers unconscious. Ooh, that's what it does? Oh, shit. Huh. Maybe that will be good for vehicle missions then. If I don't have to go in with the smoke and CQC everyone. I can just KO guys with grenades. That's pretty good. Right. That is value, for sure. We'll definitely upgrade it, too. Red smoke. Some upgrades for guys you don't care about. More guys going in the brig, where they belong. Exciting research being done. Very exciting times. I mean, what... I don't know if this does anything different. I'll probably develop it. Let me just look at the thing. Where's the Soliton radar? Can I not do it right now or something? Radars, Soliton. Okay, so we got the well, we didn't get we unlocked it, but we can't do it. We need right, yeah, we need better intel. We need 2 levels on the intel team. We can do that. That's attainable. We could do that today. Hell yes, brother. Let's get the Soliton radar. Yeah. Yeah, my guys. I mean, my guys aren't too dumb. The R&D team is fine. My guys... I don't know. They've got... I don't know. R&D is intelligence. Intel is wisdom. I know that doesn't make sense. But they're smart, but they're stupid. Let's see what we can do. So you're C rank on everything? Striped Jack. Damn. Okay. Well, you can go on the intel team then, because we want people on the intel team right now. Medical is the one that's well, yeah, medical is the important one that's flagging, but intel is my priority right now. You go in medical. There you go. You gonna feed our boys. Gonna head on food. You're going in medical. You're going in combat. You're kind of dog shit. Oh no, you're going in methyl. He's kind of dog shit, but you're going to methyl. Okay, so we're only 1 level off Soliton radar now. That's pretty good. So let's see what we want. Yeah, Fulton and Night Vision are cooking. I'm kind of good on those, so I'll prioritize weapons. We definitely want the stun grenade upgrade. Because I don't know. I gotta assume you can't just stun grenade everyone. Maybe stronger enemies are more resistant to it. So, probably worth upgrading this. Beyond that, I don't know. I'll do the red smoke. I don't know if it'll have any different effect or if it's just red. But, we'll get it. Get some of these cheaper ones. Sure. We don't have anyone on our ups right now, so we can afford to go a little bit lean. Yeah, let's go in here and we'll listen to tapes. We're going here to listen to tapes. And then we'll do a mission. But tapes. I'm not forgetting the Eva tapes. I keep calling it Ava. Eva. I guess we might as well wait for the stuns to be done upgrading before we do the lav. We'll do... Oh, we got a tank battle now. We'll do Fulton recovery. Recover the researcher being held in the cloud forest of Central Heredia. This researcher has disguised himself as an enemy mercenary to escape detection. Losing sight of the researcher or killing him will result in instant mission failure. Tailing mission? Oh, God.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point so we can get you back alive and well. Good luck out there.
Yeah, I'll probably go and play more Warframe again when the new frame comes out. Well, last I was playing was just when Temple came out, and Temple's cool, but they kind of actively made Temple worse immediately. I don't know if they went back on that. Like, making it so that the buff ability doesn't affect your own ability strength or whatever it was. It actually made Temple scale quite well. But right. Data files. Message from Eva. Oh, shit. Yeah, we're going to listen to all these right now. Doesn't even get a render.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
It's her! Oh my god.
I hear you've been causing quite the ruckus in Nicaragua. Nothing much to report from my end. The legacy's being put to good use.
Yeah.
Or so they tell me.
Thanks for keeping me updated, I guess.
There's something I need to tell you.
Hmm.
You saw the photo that came with this tape, right?
No?
The boss gave that to me. 10 years ago.
No? Well, what photo?
I'm sorry, I
Hmm?
should have told you sooner. I probably should have told you right away.
Dramatic music playing.
But sending it to you hasn't been an easy decision to make.
Hmm.
It's taken me 10 years. Once you've heard what I have to say, you'll understand why. That photo belonged to her.
I want to see it.
I know what you're thinking. What does she have to do with this? You've probably seen it 100 times in the press already. Obviously, it's of the Mercury 7, the first group of American astronauts, the heroes of Project Mercury. But there were actually 8 people in that photo.
Oh.
One of them was edited out, erased.
What, the boss? We know she was an astronaut.
Astronaut, the one airbrushed out of existence. That was her, Snake.
You're kind of late, Ava. We know about
why
this.
Did they need to keep her existence a secret?
Were
they trying to hide?
Yeah, I mean, well, I don't know if we'll build Zeke today. We're kind of just going through the side ops and doing whatever becomes available, but I don't know. I want my Zeke. We're gonna get a Zeke. We need to get a Zeke. So maybe we'll do some more of the robot fights today. We'll see.
First artificial satellite. The Americans were stunned. They'd been led to believe their country led the world in science and technology. That shock quickly turned into fear. If the Russians had the know-how to launch a satellite into space, they could use it to launch a
catch up
nuclear
on those.
missile
So
too.
for them, a peace lurker. All right, thank you very much for coming by and lurking. I'm watching the
The
VODs.
following year, the Army succeeded in launching the first American satellite, Explorer 1. The National Aeronautics and Space Administration was established that fall, and Project Mercury with it. The goal was to send a man into space, and 7 men were chosen as pilot candidates.
What was it like?
The media dubbed
We
them
needed
the
to
Mercury
send a man, but the boss was the best of the best, and she was the most qualified, but the world wasn't ready for it.
But after Explorer, America suffered a series of failed rocket launches.
Stream starts with yapping, and now we gotta listen to Ava yap. Such is the curse of me specifically playing Metal Gear. So it goes. Okay, these are pretty long, so maybe we won't listen to all these in one go. But we gotta listen to them. We gotta listen to everything, ultimately. But these are important.
Recovering that information would be no easy task. Using the help of an insider, they'd insert a sleeper agent into the research institute, or else recruit one of those insiders to do the job for them. And, if necessary, the mission leader would have to go in and sort things out themselves. Someone was needed with experience, knowledge, and superior intuition.
The best of the best of the best.
The only one for the job was the boss. The president himself asked for her by name.
Damn.
He needed someone who could be trusted with the fate of a nation. Who else to turn to but the hero of the Second World War. It was June 1959. So
Have a good sleep, assassin. Yeah, like the best of the best of the best. Hell yeah, baby.
That was the top secret mission that took her from you. But her selection ruffled a few CIA feathers. They didn't appreciate the president going over their head like that.
Right.
The mission was tough enough
So
already,
yeah, that's
CIA
the
was
specific
dragging
reason
feet.
why the boss
She
broke
couldn't
off
get
contact
anything
with
out of
Snake
them.
for so long.
No manpower,
Because that was
no
established at
information.
the
Left
start
to
of
her
3.
own devices.
They hadn't seen each
The
other
boss
for
made a
ages.
decision she knew would come back to haunt
Until
her.
the start of
She
the
decided to
Virtuous
tap into
mission.
the Philosopher's Network.
Mm.
And that's when the wheels of fate began to turn.
Huh. Okay, that's interesting. We'll continue listening to that. I still got all this to listen to. Oh god, that's another Eva tape. Solid Snake. Oh, Snake Hit Simulation, not Solid Snake Simulation. That's a different thing. Oh man, I guess this technology probably is leading into the technology behind the Patriot AIs. There's probably direct AI DNA there. Right, yes, let's go follow this researcher. And then we can listen to more tapes. Gotta get my stuff developed. Gotta get through missions. We gotta progress time. If we do some, if we do some, farming of unmanned weapons, I could definitely, listen to tapes in between. Ooh, B rank! You're coming with me, friend. You're going to the Seychelles. Time penalty. You get a negative penalty for that? But I want these guys. Huh?
Unlike the other soldiers, they are unarmed.
Oh, it's that guy. The guy with the banana. Him. Yeah, okay, I see him. What do we don't want to take him out, do we? I don't know what we want to do. Oh, confidential doc. US 61. I mean, do we just get him? Is that the objective? I don't really know. Gone now. Okay, time extension.
Head for the recovery
Okay.
zone. We'll pick you up there.
Okay, so you can trade the time to get these guys because they're all good.
Onboard helicopter.
There you go. Yeah, these guys are worth losing time over. They're pretty good. Might have some intel guys in there actually, so we can get us the Soliton radar. Who? What? Where? Oh, you there? Shit. Not my best work. I thought there was someone there, and he's garbage as well. I don't even want him. God damn it. Oh well. Oh, it's penalty because it's not the right person, and then you can get everyone. Oh, you just have to get them first. Like pool. I got you. You have to hit the right ball. Yeah, because we didn't get penalties after the fact. You're absolutely right. Okay. That maybe wasn't as clear as possible, but it worked out. Sagan's dream of a machine that took a dump on everything came true with AI in the real world. Yeah, pretty much. It's idiots using their quote-unquote AI to dump on the world. Still an A rank, though, because I'm a gamer. Yeah, the clear time, even with a penalty, it's not that strict. Ooh. New map for Versus Ops. I don't know why I'm like, ooh, about that. I'm never going to play Versus Ops. It's something. Unlocks or unlocks. Reports. We need to cook on the Soliton radar. I want it. I'm sure it's going to be expensive. We're going to have to complete some of our projects. Oh, more bits. Some other base are getting built. Damn, I thought we might have been at max size, but no. I guess we got a long way to go. We got a volunteer. Nyala. R&D can increase power and blast radius. Ooh, good. And my main concern was that it would be lacking power for stronger enemies, but range is really good too. Great. US 60, 61. Okay. Stun rank 3. Upgrades. Into the break. Hell yes, brother. Hell yes. Imagining a guy showing up in a tiny boat like, I heard about you guys. Yeah. I mean, how else would they do it? I guess, I don't know. Maybe they've still got the little shack from the intro and people go there. That's like the the MSF recruitment office. Maybe. The boat's funnier, doing a reverse Huey to get here. Alright, you can go in the intel team. And now we... Ooh, analyzer rank 4! Oh, shit, that's expensive. We got research to do. Yeah, analyzer 4 and the Soliton radar. Ooh, that's expensive. Ooh, yeah, it is. Alright. Yeah, we'll have to just let some of our projects finish so we can get that GMP. We can certainly do that. Right, you're going in intel. A lot of good guys. You're going in intel. You're going in intel. I got my wish. You're going in mess. You're going in combat unit. You're going in the combat unit. Alrighty. Perfect. Perfect. So yeah, we've got all this stuff developing. That'll free up a lot of GMP when it's all done. Yeah, the Fulton and the NVGs are costing a lot. I don't want to cancel those because I do want those as a priority as well. It's not that much more for the analyzer, so we'll be able to do that soon. And then Soliton radar is going to take a chunk, but it's going to be worth it because it's the fucking Soliton radar. How long has it been since we've actually had the Soliton radar? It would have to be like MGS2. Because 4 doesn't have it. God. Great. Marksmanship challenge. You want to do that, or well, we got the level 2 stuns. Let's go have a run at the lav. Yeah, let's have a go at the lav.
Mission. You're in for some heavy combat with this one. Try and make it back in one piece.
Okay. I would like to bring the night vision goggles for something at some point. I'm okay right now, though. I guess... Yeah, I said I was going to regret setting up my loadout like this. Yeah, I'll bring the stun. I'll bring the smokes just in case I need them. Bring the empty mag. I keep bringing the magazines, but I don't actually use them, so... I'll bring a supply marker just in case, and otherwise we'll be okay. Let's do it. Or, actually, no. Let's listen to another EVA tape. Get through them, mission by mission.
The philosophers were a secret society of power brokers.
Armored vehicle fighting pads date at the same difficulty rating. No battle armor? Battle armor for vehicle battles? No. No. You want sneaking suit. Because you can do these in perfect stealth and non-lethal. That's how I like doing them. Because then you get to recover the vehicle with no health loss and use them in outrops. That's what I always do with these. I've got like a proven method for these missions, and it up till now has involved smoke grenades. But I'm going to see if stuns can take that role and do it better, so I don't have to CQC a bunch of guys within the smoke. I was saying last time, it's really nice that we get another lav fight mission, because the one in the story has a QTE in the cutscene at the end of it, so you can't just skip past it. So this you could use to farm out lavs.
I know she told you that story.
And I probably will at some point.
In the hands of the Soviet philosophers, she'd be putting more than just herself in danger.
And I guess, yeah, I am safe to do stuff off stream. I was just a bit worried. But probably as long as I'm not completing the new side missions, we won't, like, trigger anything else. I can just do whatever, farm missions for guys and do unmanned weapon fights.
Launch nukes if they felt it necessary. As you know, the so-called missile gap turned out to be a Soviet...
The Moe gap?
Moscow had gone to incredible lengths to perpetuate the
lie. The Moe gap is a lie? No.
The whole space race was really just a part
I can't believe
of an
this.
elaborate ruse. Only we didn't know that at the time. She used to joke that even she swallowed the whole missile gap story, hook, line, and sinker. She put her life on the line for the sake of her country. To prevent nuclear war.
In the end, she was a patriot.
Her sacrificial efforts that America succeeded in
she was chewed up by America, but she chose that willingly.
NASA began to receive huge volumes of technical data from the Soviet program. By the end of 1959, they'd succeeded in sending a chimpanzee named Sam on a ballistic rocket flight. The rocket
Sam
never
Porter
left the
Bridges.
atmosphere.
Kojima,
But all
you
the same,
genius.
it was a huge success for NASA, restoring confidence in its technology. Then, just when the operation was starting to produce results, the CIA came calling.
The fucking
You're
CIA.
a war hero, they said.
No one likes the
No need for
CIA.
you to dirty your hands with this sort of black ops. We'll take it from here. In effect, they wanted to reap the rewards for themselves.
Bastards.
But the boss didn't object. My part is over, she said. I don't care what you do with the data now. It seemed as if NASA was making great strides toward manned spaceflight while the Russians lagged behind. They even got a report from their mole at OKB-1.
Oh.
The safe return of Sam has sent our scientists into a panic, he said. Soon afterward, the Soviet Union sent an animal of its own into
Fucking
space on
OKB-0.
Sputnik 2.
That's...
The dog Kudryavka, better known to the world as Laika.
Yeah, that's the XOF bit. I was thinking, like, that's not Groznygrad. Groznygrad isn't OKB-0. No, OKB-0's the, like,
The US
one
can
big,
recover its spacecraft from the
proper,
ocean upon
like,
re-entry.
facility that you sneak through
The Soviet
before
Union
having the
only
big talk
borders
with
the frozen
Skullface
Arctic. They had to
in
bring their
Phantom Pain.
spacecraft
That's
down
cool.
on land. How could they soften the impact enough to bring a living creature back safely? The agent reported that the Soviets hadn't yet found a solution to that problem. The plot to sabotage the Soviet space program seemed
It's
to be
fine, just
working
turn the
too.
astronauts into paste.
First, they tampered with Sputnik 4's re-entry. Then, 2 months later, one of their rockets exploded on the launch pad. They did manage to send 2 dogs into orbit aboard Sputnik 5 and return them safely to Earth.
Oh, that's good.
But the agent
I was worried things
insisted
weren't gonna go well for the dogs.
Dogs, sure, but humans? They didn't have the technology. Everybody
Or maybe
believed in
dogs
it.
should run the
Everybody
world
was
then. You ever think about that?
Everybody. Except the boss.
One place you can literally walk in a straight
There was
line
something
through.
about the space
Yeah, it's certainly not perfect,
Getting that
but
didn't
it's
seem right.
it's something.
Some kind of ejection
Oh,
device on the
man.
capsule that didn't quite
Depressing.
belong. She couldn't figure
Like,
out
that's
the
a
reason
particularly
why it was
depressing
there.
case too,
What was
because,
it
you know,
supposed to eject?
that's what I'll always say about Phantom Pain, is it has a lot of issues with its story, but the
They
gameplay's
figured it was
good,
probably meant to
you
eject
know?
the flight recorder in
Like,
case
if
of
we'd
an
had a
accident.
really... I mean, I don't know. When I get there, I probably will try not to take the straight line route. Just do, you know, just cheese the fucking thing. I'll
They
do it
probably
legit.
thought she was
I don't
trying
want to rob
reclaim
myself
some
of that,
the
but
glory for herself.
it could have been a lot better. It's a shame.
The boss wouldn't give up.
There's a lot about Phantom Pain
She
that's
decided
tragic.
to head to the Soviet Union herself, alone, without any backing from the CIA. By the beginning of the next year, 1961, she'd succeeded in infiltrating OKB-1.
She could walk in a straight line
She saw
too.
the truth for the first time.
Nice. God, those are long. But yeah, no, you're gonna see why we don't bring battle armor for this. Even the helicopter fight I did, or both helicopter fights that have been available so far, I did non-lethal stealth. It's fun. I appreciate this game giving you the opportunities that it does for doing non-lethal boss fights as well. Obviously, you can't really do that with the AI weapons, but that's fine because that, as I've said, encourages you to try out more of your lethal kit. That game's the reason why I don't pre-order anymore. Yeah, it's basically the same for me.
It's gonna be tough to
Yeah.
take out an armored vehicle with
I
a weapon
pre-ordered it, and I enjoyed it gameplay-wise, but overall, it was a letdown.
Strike before they spot you.
Sucks to suck. But oh well. Oh. Okay. Okie dokie. So yeah, they do stun damage, but they're not guaranteed knockouts. On weaker enemies, that would work. These guys? No. The classic game with the eye patch? Yeah. Okay. So I'll have to try them on weaker enemies. And they definitely still stun them for a moment. But I'll, yeah, just put the smoke on there so I can quickly cycle into it. Nah, the smokes are the true way. I'm much further down the smoke upgrade tree, so we might get to a more similar level of quality as we research it further. But, you know, if there's like a group of just regular guys who aren't these, you know, stronger vehicle guard guys, that might work out for us. You know, stuns might work out for us there. We'd get them taken out quicker. But smokes are the true way. Go. They're not close enough for me to do a CQC chain on them. But otherwise, it's pretty good. Now, if it's this map, well, I guess they're going to come out of the back because it's the lav, and they can do that. Uh-oh. Fuck, they spotted me. Shit! Fuck! I took too long. Damn it. Unfortunately, yeah, there's no way to go back into stealth once you've been caught in these fights, which is lame. I don't think it should be like that. But yeah, that was more, it just took me a while. I got greedy.
You'll want to think about taking out the guys in the unit.
But this is a mostly foolproof method.
Make sure they don't.
There we go. Yep. Oh shit! Neither of them got knocked out. I was gonna say usually the first one in the chain's the only one who doesn't get knocked out. Not in that case though. Ooh. Whoa, whoa, how come you get to get up that quickly? That's fucked up. There we go, we got it done a lot quicker so he's not looking back at us. There you go, job done. Now we just wait for the next set of guys. And that's how you do vehicle battles. That's how I do vehicle battles anyway. He's looking around, he sees nothing. And now because they all deploy from that point, you can just stun them all in one go. One fell swoop. And do the CQC chain on them. Very efficient laving. I think they may have all gotten KO'd as well, so I don't need to do a hold up. Wait for that. So I can get it all done before the smoke clears, baby! Yeah! That's the way we do it. We just keep doing that until the commander comes out, and then I Mosin him. I've done this many a time. I've farmed the lav a few times when before I knew this mission existed. Come on, I know you want to give birth to some more guys. You'd love to. You'd love to leave your nest full of eggs vulnerable, like the opening of Finding Nemo, and then the barracuda, the snake of the sea, come in and devour them all. The way we do it, baby, yeah! The snake of the sea! Yeah, they don't get, like, the stun effect of being smoked if they're in the middle of the, you know, getting out of the vehicle animation. But they still can't see you, so the effect is the same. We're running out of Fultons. I'm out of Fultons. Unless there's some lying around the map somewhere. That's possible. They did that in the helicopter mission. Uh-oh. If not, then I can't do this right now. Or I'd have to do it lethal. Which I guess I wouldn't mind, because these guys... Oh, shit. These guys aren't very good, like, as far as recruitment goes. It's not like I want them. So maybe I should just do this with the... I've got the M16 now, which is lethal. So I can just execute them. Oh? Oh, wait, no. Hold on. They're spawning backup? I didn't know they could do that. If they, like, hadn't all been spawned. Okay, let's just continue then. Maybe my understanding was flawed. As it often is. I've definitely seen it before where they wouldn't spawn more guys. I guess this guy's gonna get up, though, is maybe the issue. Maybe that's why he's willing to spawn more. Because I can put these guys into hold up, and then he's not going anywhere. I doubt I could pat down Fultons from these guys. That'd be too easy, right? I don't think you can get Fultons from pat downs. Could do supply marker. Oh, you're right! You're a genius. You're a genius. You're a genius. Yes. You're a genius and I'm stupid. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes.
There's too many barriers in the way.
Fuck.
We can't support you there.
Oh, probably because I was under that roof. Can you do it here? There you go, okay. Worried I wouldn't be able to do it in this mission. Oh, I always forget about the supply marker. None of that is Fulton's, though. Maybe supply markers don't do that? But more guys are spawning, though, so I'll give some more supply markers a try.
You're asking for the impossible. We need some time. Try again later.
I think maybe they specifically want to limit the amount of enemies you can Fulton per mission. Because, I mean, yeah, the only thing that you get from upgrading the Fulton system in the first place is more Fultons per mission. So, if you didn't have that restriction, then... Oh, someone just got ran over. That's not my fault. But yeah, it would make those upgrades worthless. But things seem to be progressing. And if not, then this guy running over all his buddies will eventually get us there. If he does it, but we'll see. Might just have to go lethal. I don't know if those kills count against me. I hope not. Yeah, I should probably just start bringing lethal weapons to these missions. Because I don't need any of the guys. Like, let's look at this guy. Yeah, E. He's an E. Like, it is making MSF worse to be stuck with losers like him. Like, they're bad, and they're going to start out in the brig as well, because they always do. So, if nothing happens in the next minute, I'll make a lethal loadout for this. And we'll just kill him. Like, don't even bother Fultoning anyone, because it's just not worth it. Don't even want them. Gonna run your buddy over. Yep, they sure did. It's not my fault, by the way. Well, you know, this could resolve it. If they run over this last guy, then maybe it'll happen. And, you know, I guess they always end up running over their guys because it follows a fairly strict patrol route. And the guys are always going to be on that route too. Yeah, no Fultons in here. Because they did that on the helicopter fight in the story. They gave you extra Fultons there. Not this one. So I don't know how many Fulton upgrades there are left. Because some of these missions just don't feel like it'd be plausible. Like, there's still that other vehicle mission from ages back that we haven't done. Oh, God. Because that just had too many guys. But again, that last guy isn't dead, but yeah, they're only replenishing 3. Okay, we're gonna have to do this lethal. And I'll have to do that other one lethal as well. Right, back to mission select. I'll bring the M16. We can pop some helmets. And we should be able to retain stealth, which is the important thing. Because, like, you could go lethal loud, but I don't want to. I want to do it stealthy. It's Metal Gear. It's the fantasy, you know? There you go. So we'll keep the Mark 22, and we'll bring the newly suppressed M16, and we can always call in ammo for this thing, which is nice. And I had the wrong supply marker on. I had the box you put down, the placeable one. I want the throwing one because that's quicker. Yes. So I think we got the gun targeting one, but I assume that takes up one of these slots. Does it? Where would it even go? Handgun? Yeah, it counts as a handgun. So I don't know if I'll ever use those, but it's cool that you have the option, I guess. Commander could be a better Fulton catch. I think you get him if you non-lethal. I'm gonna non-lethal him. I think he gets Fultoned by default as soon as you take him out, because as soon as you knock him out, it goes into the mission complete cutscene. So maybe I won't murder him, but I'll scan him. I guess I'll scan him. We'll see, and then we can make a decision. All right, now we're murdering. We're doing a bit of murder.
Don't take out the armored vehicle just yet. Neutralize the troops first.
Yep.
They're trying to find you. Make sure they don't.
There you go.
Somebody's here.
No, nobody's here. Very quiet, this thing. There you go. That that is the modus operandi for this particular mission. I guess for vehicle missions in general, because I really don't need them alive. Like, if I had a knife and I could just stab them while they were held up, I would do that. But, you know, we only have a stun knife. Can't do that lethally. I should have the night vision for this. Can't see shit, Captain. I guess holding them up is good, too. I think I might have actually accidentally been shooting the vehicle. Wasting me ammo as well. Yeah, I gotta remember to bring the night vision. It is handy. Oh, my suppressor, though. My suppressor's running out. Oh, shit. Oh, no. What about my suppressor? Fuck. That's more than half the fucking capacity of it. I did shoot the vehicle a few times. It doesn't matter. Man, how the fuck are you supposed to do this in stealth? How do you silently kill someone without using suppressor? Because you have to kill the guys or Fulton them to get the fight to proceed. I could use the Mark 22 to pop the helmets. And then just shoot them in the head. That could work. I think maybe we restart because we've already wasted so much of our lethal potential there. But then, I don't think we're going to have enough, like, suppressor on... How do you do this in stealth? How the hell... Hold on, let me look this up. Extra up lav G. Stealth. How do you do it? There might just be one we have to come back to again. I don't know if we are required to do this one for progression. Okay, this is a video of someone doing it. That's the other lav. That's main ops 4, not the extra op. God damn it. I know you can do that one S rank stealth. Is it lav type C custom? Which mission is this? Let me back out again. Which extra op is this? Yeah, and it's not like I need to do it in stealth. I could just blow it up. Or I could damage it enough to, you know, finish the fight. I've never done this fight lethally. This is the lav type G. It's extra op 103. Extra op 103 stealth. It's all grinding vehicle battles where you don't have enough Fulton options to stealth complete. Yeah, true. No, this isn't really about my issue. That's extra op 102. This is another vehicle thing. That's the tank. Okay, what are people suggesting? To get S rank, Fulton Mine and Cannon are both required. Don't remember where to unlock Fulton Mine. The launch is from beating extra op 98. Okay, so again, we could just, like, do an imperfect completion of this until I get these cool Fulton tools that I don't have yet. Yeah, run up behind them, hold them up, hold the soldiers, either Fulton or kill them, the vehicle drive away. Back up. Yeah. Yeah, but I can't do that yet. Okay, I think we just gotta do it lethal. I think we gotta change it up.
Commencing mission.
I had all that guff about, this is how you really do these missions. You don't bring the battle armor. I think I'm gonna bring the battle armor. Right, we're good on all this. And hi, son. Hello. I'm struggling to beat a vehicle. And thank you for the row, buddy. Let's see. The Wiggly Whisperer, dude. Seriously. Don't know how you do it. But you work some goddamn miracles. Right. So how would we want to go about this, maybe? We can... How do we want to go about this? Wiggly, prepare for immediate deployment. So I feel like, again, I don't know. I haven't done this. But if you blow up the weak points on the thing, maybe the commander sticks his hat out? I don't know. Let's just go in with the lethal loadout. And see what happens. We'll experiment. A whisper of the coming of the Wiggly. Oh no. The Ugdruhem. Whispers in the dark. The old gods of an old world. Oh no. Maybe we shouldn't have made a cult around the Wiggly. Yeah, I'll just fire missiles at the weak point of the vehicle and see what happens. And kill guys as necessary.
The enemy troops.
What if I were to do this?
Strike before they spot you.
Yeah. You go into alert stats all you want. I'm gonna blow you up. I've never done this before. This is fresh. This is just what I was saying about the mech fights, is they make you do stuff that you wouldn't do otherwise. And then here's me doing stuff I wouldn't do otherwise. Like mowing motherfuckers down. With a machine gun. Maybe this would have been one to bring the MG3 for, that fast fire rate. It was good anti-personnel when we used it before. We might want to use it for this. There we go. In combat, yeah, rockets and machine guns are good. That's what I found, yeah. This is the loadout that did very well for me on the, or loadouts like this, did very well for me on the unmanned weapon fights and against Peace Walker itself. So I assume it would be as good here. Really want to hit those weak points though. It's trying to run me down! Couldn't even get away from that. Alright, this thing locks on. It's cool, I guess, unless it just misses. Probably better just doing that. Oh, it's a voice line I've never heard before. Oh, impatient with that one. Oh, aggressive motherfucker. Aren't we? It's getting all battle damage too. So we'll not be retrieving this thing, but clearly I need to do more research before I can recover more of these vehicles. Again, I could just farm that one other mission that had one of these, but it's got a QT at the end of it. Pain in the ass. Oh, nice. Cool. So you can actually blow that up, and it causes a stun. Oh. I'm sure you do need repairs, fucker. I guess what I need is a supply marker.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box.
Thank you for okaying my request for a cardboard box. Yeah, that's a big-ass stun. How about you die now? Normies explode? Yep, that easy. Just destroy it.
Target successfully neutralized.
I surrender. Yeah, there you go. You don't get the vehicle, but you complete the mission. That's what's important right now. You know, we can go for perfect mission completions when I've actually got a complete toolkit, when I can Fulton more guys. 6 heroism. At least I didn't get negative heroism. And it's XP on my loud weapons. B, not bad. I could have maybe just avoided killing all the ground troops, because they really kind of are just staying out of the way. All right, R&D, how we doing? So I want my Soliton radar. Shotgun's done. C4 upgrade is done. That has more power. I guess you'd want to blow the that would be a thing to do. Is blow a fuel tank for that big stun, and then you just plant C4s and, you know, send out grenades, stuff like that. And that way you could do it without using a supply marker. Final upgrade should be a wide area of Fulton. That would be nice. That would be really nice. You just Fulton an entire area. I feel like I've said this. Maybe I've thought it. I don't know. But you got like you got a net gun. I think that's what the Fulton cannon's gonna be, the Fulton launcher or something. But an upgrade for that, where instead of just Fultoning an individual unit, you just cast a really wide net that has a big balloon on it, and it just Fultons everything that gets caught in the net. That'd be good. Right, so we can upgrade the shotty, which I'm not particularly inclined towards right now. Or we did the shotty, but whatever. we do not have enough for Soliton radar right now. Still more things are cooking. That Fulton upgrade's going to be done in a second, though. That's worth a lot. Would that... yeah, that would be enough to give us enough GMP for the Soliton radar. And the night vision upgrade is not far behind. Secondary Fulton secret gun that's really funny. Ooh, I'll have to get that then. Very nice. Good, good, good. I like how many silly, weird tools there are in this game. We don't... Oh, we do... Yeah, I guess people are coming out of the break. B rank intel? Yes, please. C rank. Yeah, I'd rather put someone in the mess hall than the combat unit right now. I mean, the GMP's nice, but... So is Mate T... Mate T rank 4. You ever think of that? Alright. On we go. Hopefully a mission I can do in stealth. I do have to go back for that other vehicle, though. And just do it that way. Classified document retrieval. Ooh. And yeah, doing the lav, I think, unlocked this, so it's worth doing everything that's unlocking now. Don't know about the date with Paz, though. Obtain all the top-secret enemy documents and technical data located at the Cafetal Aroma Encantado coffee plantation. Sure thing.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point so we can get you back alive and well. Good luck out there.
All right. Yeah, even, you know, the suppressed M16 has its limitations because you can't really get that many shots off. I mean, I guess in a regular mission where you're mostly dealing with guys that don't have helmets, it'll do okay for you. It'll be fine. But yeah, otherwise I don't really see all that much value in it. Right, do we just want to bring the Mosin? I think we just want to bring the Mosin. I mean, I don't really need it for anything. If we're just doing regular stealth. But I don't have any... I mean, I could bring, like, the supply marker gun instead. Not that I really intend to use it. Yeah, we'll just stick with the Mosin. I have nothing else that I'd really want to send right now. That is the throwing version of that. Yeah, I'll keep the surround indicator because I like it, but we'll have Soliton soon enough. I gotta figure out where night vision fits into my loadout. Because I'd like to hot swap to it, but I've kind of got my hot swap slots locked in. Alright. 6 items to get. Let's go have a look. See if we can get some half-decent recruits while we're at it. D. Actually, do I have the stuns? Yeah, now would be a good time to test out the stuns. On, like, regular-ass guys. Yep, that does just fine on them. Yeah, they noticed. But that's fine. It's definitely not for the long term.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
Yeah, there's going to be a time and a place for this. Like, if there's 2 guys in a room together, and there's just no one, you know, no one else there, and you can take them both out in one fell swoop like that. Or if you're going to do it to, like, you know, clear a room to finish a room that had other guys that are, you know, KO'd.
The enemy's here!
Shit. Fuck you. Okay, restart. All right. Oh, I thought I'd still be able to hold him up, even though I bumped into him. But no, it was almost kind of clean. But that was an experimental run. That was all we needed that to be. Right, let's go find these docks then. Could be anywhere. I already know you're bad. You would still be the same, right? Oh wait, he's C combat. Was he C combat before and I'm stupid? Or did he get re-rolled? I guess that's possible. We're on more than just this room. Where are we operating? Just these 2 rooms? Okay then.
Fulton recovery subject
gotta be
onboard helicopter.
At least some in here then. So I guess NVGs would be good for this too, because items get highlighted by that too. You any good? Wait. Yes. Never expect the answer to be yes, but it is becoming more and more frequently yes. Maybe some of these guys want interrogating, but I don't know if interrogating ever gives you anything beyond hints.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
I've not seen anything. I don't think, like this... That isn't a document. That's just some crud. Just some environment, right? I guess I can find out. I have a box. I don't think it's anything, though. No, it's just some mushrooms. Yeah, I don't care about that. Mushrooms are not documents. Unless, I don't know. Are mushrooms sturdy enough that you could write on them? Might depend on the mushroom. I gotta check on my mushrooms, speaking of. I haven't looked in on them in a little while. They might have progressed. Huh, so kind of suspicious that we didn't find anything there, so maybe there's going to be 6 documents in this room? Maybe? Oh, I love doing that. I love, like, sneaking to the side of a guy who's turning. Ooh, a bee! There really is a Fulton gun? Yeah! Yeah! There's, like, apparently, I didn't know... everything. I knew there was going to be a Fulton gun, but apparently there's a Fulton mine as well. Looking forward to that. I see a document there. There's not a... yeah, no snipers overlooking. We should have gotten this over 5. Yeah, understandable. I mean, you could emulate it, or you could still get it, or, you know, maybe wait for Master Collection Volume 2, whenever that's going to be. The easy gun! Oh, shit! I'm not going to use that, but it's the easy gun. Didn't know it existed for a long time. It's tragic, really. It's probably the case for a lot of people, too. Oh, we can go this way? Oh, okay. Oh, we can go up there. Right, so it's not just 2 rooms. Okay, then. Yeah. Monkey shaker, but not yellow. Exactly, yeah. But it's absolutely worth playing, no matter how you want to play it. Through emulation or whatever, or, you know, playing it on PS3, like me, or, you know, whatever. It's worth playing. It's a goddamn fantastic game, and I definitely agree it's one of the best in the series. It's so much fun, and there's so much to it, you know? Like, I like how they do the singular campaigns that have a good bit of replayability in most of the mainline games. That's good. But I like the mission structure when it's executed well. It can be okay in Phantom Pain. It has some of the same benefits, the way they use it in Phantom Pain as well. You know, like longer playthroughs, more playtime, stuff to do over that long period, like doing all the research and stuff and getting better guys. Like, that's all still there. Just could be better, you know? Can't afford new games right now, but I'm keeping it in mind. Yeah, fair enough then. Fair enough. Yeah, absolutely a banger. You're right to keep it in mind. Ooh, hello. Are these all going to be stuff? Okay, not all of them are going to be stuff. Unless they're just stuff that hasn't revealed itself to me yet. Yeah, NVGs would have been nice. And considering it was a PSP game, it controls very well. With on the PS3 version, you know, with twin stick. Okay, are there going to be 4 up here, or have I missed something? Anyone know if the PS3 version's all right? I do. This is it. Yeah, this is the PS3 version. And this is played on hardware as well. So, any put to rest any concerns you might have about performance, because this is running great. I think it does run at 60 as well, because it was saying in the credits yesterday there was like a team specifically designed, you know, there are people specifically credited with getting this game running at 60 frames per second. So, yeah, it runs nice and smooth. Since it's a, you know, a console port of a handheld game. That's what you'd hope for. And yeah, I would say this is the version that you want. Obviously, you're playing at high resolution, you have good frame rate, you don't have to use the claw. You know, they adapt the controls so that you can do twin stick. PS3, 360, Wii U, Switch, the only HD consoles I've got. I mean, those are damn good consoles to have, honestly. I mean, maybe not so the Wii U. I've heard the Wii U's moddable, though. I gotta look into it at some point. I have my Wii U. It's just sitting around collecting dust. But I'd like to mod it someday. Oh, yeah, we can go in here, too, right? But yeah, PS3 is very moddable. If that was something you'd want to look into. You can mod the PS3 without buying anything. I think it depends on your model, but I think most of them, if not all, are very moddable. And the only thing you'd really want to spend money on to improve it, if you wanted to do that, would be to buy a better internal hard drive for it, which I did. You do get issues with corruption in some of the older drives, which is what happened to me, which is why I had to play Asura's Wrath like 3 times through. But definitely worth increasing the capacity if you want to mod it and put a lot of games on it. That's what I do. Not with this game though. This is a game that I do legitimately own. So it runs great off disk. Did for PS3 and Wii U. Fantastic. Both 500 gigabyte SSDs. Oh, you got no problem then. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, oh god. Might have to inquire with you about the Wii U. The information will all be out there. I'm able to do my own research, but I would like to mod my Wii U. But I guess I could ask you, like, would you, if you know, would you say that having a modded Wii U is a good substitute for, like, having and modding an original Wii? Because I have an original Wii, but if I can get all the same functionality out of a Wii U, I might as well just go with the Wii U. Save me space and less fucking around with cables, you know? 360 stock, but it's the best model. The revised one with the most internal storage. Nice! I don't know which my 360 is. And it may be on the way out. It makes some scary noises sometimes. And I've not modded that. I used to have a modded 360, but I didn't mod that myself. Don't have that anymore either. But I've gone through a few 360s back when I used it actively. So I've missed 2 documents. I don't know where they are. Oh no. Oh, we gotta comb the whole place over again. So be it. You can mod the Wii, just like the original. Oh, yeah. I haven't done it myself. I have the latest 360 model released before the digital-only one. Mine might be that. I don't know what because it's not digital-only. It is a later 360 model. Actually, no, it's not a later one. Because the later 360 models have the different chassis, right? The more modern, slightly angular E one. Ruscam. Oh! Desert Oscam. Cool. Mine now. Good thing I found that. See, I don't have one of those. I have a model from before that, so I guess it's not one of the later ones. Has the disk drive, revised motherboard, and largest internal storage. That's nice. Because, yeah. That'll probably, I don't know. If the Wii U will do the job for playing Wii games also, I'd rather just consolidate it like that. Because I've been thinking as well. Like I say, my 360... Not necessarily on the way out, because I don't put much strain on it very often. I don't use it much. But when I do, it makes scary noises. I don't like having discs in it. I just install games to the system whenever I'm playing something on the 360, so the disc doesn't have to be spinning. But I was thinking, I don't know, if I get another Xbox, I'd probably get, like, not a series, probably, but I'd get, like, an Xbox One, maybe, just because that would open up some options, and with all the other shit I have to talk about, you know, the last few generations of Xbox hardware, they seem to be pretty good for back compat, so it would work fine for me there, I think. Only one Model E, if I remember correctly. Okay. Yeah, I don't know which mine is, but I probably wouldn't mod... Oh, there it is. I probably wouldn't mod my current one, because like I say, it's on the way out. Unless, I don't know. Unless that would mean I wouldn't use the disk drive as much anymore. But I certainly would for games that I physically own, like I do with the PS3. Like, you know, this thing is modded, but if I already own the game, like with this and with MGS4, then I'll just play it off the disc. So I must have missed one in the first map, because there weren't any there, or we didn't find any there. Good thing I came back to witness the Wiggly once more. You'll never guess who summoned it. You'll never guess, Altair. But yeah, it's like modding the Wii U, because I had a hot streak of modding my consoles when I dug them all out and got them running again, and then I've kind of just sat on it for a while, because I've got plenty of games to play. It's not like I'm lacking. But that's always been the plan. I mean, I've got other plans as well. Like I say, 360 plans, maybe doing something with the original Xbox, but it might not be the need to, but, maybe modding the PS1? 'Cause I kind of got around that by playing my PS1 games on the PS3, like I did with MGS1 and Final Fantasy VII. But, you know, it'd be nice to play them on hardware, though. It's always preferable. I did mod the GameCube. But those are the main things I would still want to mod, and the Wii U, or the Wii, like I said. Wii U would be nice because it's just one console. I could maybe do Wii stuff on it as well. I got, well, I wouldn't say 2 entire consoles worth of games because it's the Wii U, but there's some stuff there. Well, there's vanishingly less and less. Oh, it was right here. Fuck. Vanishingly fewer things that are available. Bet the exit's at the very end. It is. God damn it.
Head for the recovery zone.
Oh well, I don't care about getting a good time right now. It's the 250 gig model. Got it used for $80 years late. Entirely to back compat original Xbox games. Yeah, I've even back in the day I did back compat stuff with my 360s. So I never owned an original Xbox until the last few years, and I've not done much with it. I have 2. One doesn't work properly. But I had a handful of, like, second-hand original Xbox games. Like Punisher. I loved Punisher. That game fucking rocked. Played a lot of that on my 360. I briefly played Halo 2 via backcompat on my 360. It wasn't my copy, though. So I don't have that. Didn't retain it. It wasn't mine. And The Suffering one, which I played a bit of, and then it scared the shit out of me. Back when horror games still actually succeeded in scaring me enough to not want to play them. I've changed since then, but that game scared me, and then I didn't play it again. But I've got a bunch more, though. I've got we were talking about this. I don't know if I mentioned. I think I did. We were talking about the Xbox Matrix games, and I was like, oh yeah, there's those 2 of them. I vaguely know about them. Turns out I have them. I own them. I have physical copies of them, and I can play them whenever I want. So that's there. Yeah, because I was, you know, sorting through all my shit during the move and reorganizing my bookcase full of games. I realized I'd forgotten about a lot of my Xbox games. This in the collection or the standalone? Yeah, the collection, because the standalone was Japan only. That's right. But yeah, this is the part of the collection, so whenever I launch it, I can choose between this and MGS 2 and 3. Which is a hell of a lot of really good games in a bundle. Like, arguably the best games in the series all bundled together. It's a hell of a deal, this game. What a deal. Ah. No wonder there were no documents under the stairs. I mean, were there? I don't know if there were, because the exit was there. Right, that one took a minute. Jesus Christ. Oh, scavenger hunts. It's fun, though. Hoo-ha. Yeah, I'll probably get myself Master Collection Volume 1 at some point. But I don't know. Because probably if I'm gonna because I lost my MGS2 save because of MGS3. So if I were gonna play 2 or 3 again, I'd probably play it through this or Master Collection. Yeah, we experienced the substance and subsistence features. Although I guess I would go back to substance for substance for the VR missions. Desert Horse Cam naked. Sweet. Never gonna use it, but cool. Collecting things is cool.
Bad news, Snake. Zadornov's on the loose.
What? Again?
It happened again?
We took away his prosthetic and did a full body check.
Okay, it was only 2. It's only 2 times, so it's not a pattern yet. It's coincidental.
Anyway, I'm adding a new mission. Locate and recover Zadornov.
Okay. But first, check in on Mother Base. Yeah, I bought myself a quote-unquote new PS2 when I did that whole glut of modding and setting up consoles as well. Because I still have my PS2, which is a PS2 Slim, but it's the PS2 Fats that you want for modding. Because then you can have effectively have an internal hard drive to put games on, which is really nice. Yeah, it's a regular smoke grenade, but red. I don't know what I expected. Hey, Fulton rank 4. Nice. Oh, modified so that more can be carried and so that you acquire one item when recovering and performing a recovery. Oh, it does an auto loot now. That's interesting. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, then. Yeah, maximum of 100 people can be recovered per mission. But we're nowhere near reaching that capacity. I guess we'll see what the capacity is. Right, night vision rank 3. Yes. Battery life's been extended. Life recovery easy gun. Oh, I guess it heals you. Cool. It's probably the same model as the strike marker gun, which I haven't used. Looks the same, though. Upgrades. Hostiles in the brig. Better than hostiles escaping the brig, I guess. Right. I want my... I do want my analyze. Oh, I guess we can afford both. Yeah, we got most of our GMP back. Those were two of our biggest projects that just got done. So, yes. Soliton radar. It'll probably take a minute. And the analyzer upgrade. Yes, please. Oh, it's going to be so nice. Because, yeah, it's analyzer rank 4. I think rank 5 is the max rank analyzer. But the more features and the more quality we get on this thing, the better. It's so handy. And hi, Omni. Hello. I hope you're doing well. I'm just getting excited because I just started cooking on the analyzer rank 4 and the Soliton radar. Very exciting times. But now we gotta go find Zadornov again. Babysit this goddamn idiot. Alright, you go in R&D. Oh, Mosin rank 3! Sweet! Smoke grenade blue, which I don't care so much about. Medical team. Mess team. How are we looking on the team capacities? We're nearly full on the combat unit. Yeah, good thing I'm not picking up garbage guys anymore. Medical's nearly full too. Damn, I'm not far off for the intel team, so we're gonna have to start sorting through every team for quality eventually. You, I guess, have got to go in the combat unit, but we might just start firing people sometime soon. Box bomb rank 2. Neato. Oh, right. Yeah. Skunk. You know what? You stink. Actually, no, you don't. Go in the medical team. What are you doing here? Go to the medical team. What the hell? Oh, now we know. Just shopping for Megazords. Nice. Is there anything else I'd like to go in for? I don't need the easy gun. That has... I guess the requirements aren't that high. Requires a decent R&D team, but the medical and intel requirements are fairly low. I guess I'll upgrade my stuns. Yeah, I do want those to be better. Good investment. The rest, I don't care too much about right now. Yeah, I'll make this because it's cheap and new. Yeah, why not? There we go. All right, next mission. And another EVA tape. Mother base will grow larger. It will. It is in the process of growing larger. We're getting more platforms. I wish I had more capacity, though. Oh, well. But yes, let's go get Zadornov, that goddamn idiot.
Disappeared from his cell again. Find him.
As he so often does. Single. That's me, single. Right, no. We want the EVA messages. Session 3.
The sleeper that she'd worked so hard to place was a double agent. He'd been turned by the Soviets and was feeding the Americans lies.
Damn.
But what shocked the boss even more was why. The CIA's access agent had been taking a large cut of the sleeper's pay. The sleeper felt what little he was left with wasn't worth the risk.
Yeah, it's the CIA being bastards again.
At some point, the Americans' intelligence operation had become an open book to the Soviets. And contrary to what the sleeper had been reporting, the Soviets' manned spaceflight technology was quite advanced. It wasn't until she infiltrated OKB-1 herself that the boss learned the truth about Sputnik 5. After the spacecraft
a whole nother plot going on in the EVA tapes. Could make a whole game out of this.
Seat and all, and 7,000 meters. It was the Soviet solution to the problem of land recovery. The mystery
makes sense, I guess.
Attached to Sputnik 5 was for that purpose. The pilot would parachute down from that high altitude wearing a bulky spacesuit.
That's rough, though. That's gotta be heavy.
Crazy, I know. The Soviets knew exactly how dangerous it was, of course. So much so, that they gave Yuri Gagarin, the first man in space, a special 2-rank promotion before re-entry.
Damn.
Only Moscow could come up with this kind of plan. With total
Don't matter
state
much if you
control
burn
over
up in re-entry, though.
they could easily pretend it never happened in the event of a failure. The boss passed the info on to NASA. It was their worst nightmare. The glory of mankind's first spaceflight was about to be stolen from them by the Soviet Union. It was Sputnik all over.
Yeah, like
again.
I know we've done plenty with the Cold War, but like a Kojima game or Metal Gear game centered around the space race would be interesting.
The Soviets' deception was brilliant. They'd woven a masterful tapestry of truth and fiction to convince the Americans their intelligence operations were proceeding as planned.
Yeah.
No one but the boss could have seen through it.
Because she was the
It was
sickest
obvious the
ever.
Soviets had some gifted minds working on their side. But that certainly didn't excuse the CIA's massive failure. The CIA wasn't done, though, and devised an ingenious plan to avoid taking responsibility. Luckily for them, a new president had been elected the previous November. John F. Kennedy. As
Is
he
this
didn't know the case
going to go into the Kennedy
the
assassination?
CIA was able to feed lies to his new administration.
I just watched a video about JFK Reloaded earlier.
Placing the blame squarely on the boss's shoulders. After all, she'd selected an unreliable sleeper. They claimed she'd failed to make use of one of the most effective
God
means
damn
of
it.
controlling a sleeper agent's actions. Holding their family hostage. The
Jesus!
boss was well aware that would have worked.
Pieces of shit. God damn.
But she couldn't bring herself to do it.
Yeah.
It seems clear it had to do with having her own child.
Yeah, she would be hung up on that.
Never inflict the same pain on anyone else. The CIA used that against her.
Fuck it. I hate the
In the
CIA.
election campaign, Kennedy had vowed to close the missile gap with Moscow. If America lost the space race, that promise would be worthless.
Right.
The fact that the president had no links to the philosophers only made things
The
worse.
philosophers killed him.
He was completely unaware of the secret networks she'd used to complete her mission. In his eyes, she was no better than a traitor.
Fuck.
The fate that awaited her was cruel beyond belief.
Man, fuck America, dude. Jesus. Fucking hell. That was diet. Right, yes. No, I backed up too far. Zadornov. We're gonna get his ass. He's gonna be more well hidden. Let's bring... Yeah, let's bring the night vision. Don't need that many heals. I'll just have to figure out where I want it on my rotation. I want to switch between all these things. I guess we can do... take the surround indicator off for now. We can put it back on over here. I just wish I could rotate through more things, but I guess that would be too good. I missed it? This surround indicator. Where is it? It's like... It's in here somewhere. Oh, it's in radars. There you go. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, in that last mission, he was inside a building, so NVGs wouldn't have given him away from too far off. But he's gonna want to mix things up. He might be outdoors somewhere.
Find Zadornov and bring him back here with Fulton recovery.
Will do. You're decent. Yeah, I'm still taking C's, even though we're running out of space for people for combat. But C has been the minimum and will remain the minimum. Ooh, CR&D.
Fulton recovery subject.
Right, we don't have rank 4 yet,
onboard
so...
helicopter.
Oh, shit, and I haven't got the empty mag on my rotation. Well, now I do. I gotta remember to change that out in the loadout. That's just for boss fights. There you go. And away you go. I love the NVGs. I love the NVGs in all these games, really.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Just having a Metroid Prime-esque alternate vision mode. It's really handy. And it's always It's good. It's good in this. It is good in this. It's not really lacking compared to other night vision modes in these games. It's just more technically primitive.
Confirmed onboard helicopter.
But it has all the gameplay benefits of just being able to see everything important highlighted. Like, it would have been killer on that last mission. And yeah, look, they're dropping items now because of the upgrade. Cool. And dropping ammo. Not that I really need that, but it's cool. Like, if you actually are hurting for ammo and you're also faulting people, it can kind of save you some time. And he's got to be somewhere up ahead then. These are the only two places he can be. But like I say, you know, between the night vision goggles, the surround indicator, probably the Soliton radar as well, and the sonic eye, I like that there's so many different alternatives for identifying enemies and seeing enemies at range, and they all kind of work differently. You know, night vision depends on... Oh, you're garbage. Night vision depends on line of sight. You know, sonic eye depends on movement and the enemy making sound. The surround indicator starts out as being kind of vague and noisy, but it does get better. Gotta be somewhere around here. Box bomb. Oh shit.
Somebody there?
No one's here. Don't worry about it.
Freeze.
Chill out. You any good? No. Is that our man? Is he lying down? Zadornov. Zadornov! Look, Zadornov, I know lying down like this really does a lot for your camo index, but I'm the player. I'm the main character. Camo index doesn't apply to me. You idiot. What were you thinking? I assume his stats aren't going to be any different. No.
Freeze.
Damn.
What were you thinking? Damn! I like that he's got a line for that. Alright, Zadornov. You really didn't put as much effort into that one compared to your first run around.
Head for the
Yeah, I'm done. Fine with interrupting Kaz there. It's a generic line.
Piece of cake, right?
It really was. We gotta, I don't know. We gotta have a talk with Zadornov. We gotta have an intervention. He's not putting his heart into it anymore. He doesn't care. He's lost the passion. He's depressed. Can't hide like he used to. This is only on his second outing. He lost his steam immediately. He's got no sneaking stamina. S rank. It's been a minute since we got an S rank with all my fuck ups. Box tank. Cool. So yeah, we've been getting box tanks. We had box tanks and like box bombs, but we were only getting them from outer ups. But now we can just develop them, so we don't have to source them from there. Not that I cared to source them.
I thought I'd made it.
No, your spot was terrible.
And appreciated.
He's staggered. He can't believe he got caught. He doesn't know how poor his performance was. He lacks perspective. He needs help. He needs therapy. Parameters went up. A lot of you go to the break. Okay. Right, we only got one guy immediately. The rest went to the break. But we have two. I guess maybe someone came out of the break. R&D. Combat unit. That is, we do want to keep, you know, we want the best guys in the combat unit, even if I'm not doing outer ups as much. The combat unit is what determines your GMP. We want as much as that as possible. Oh shit, I always forget about that. Man, you're kind of garbage. You can go in the combat unit. No, you're D across the board. That's an opportunity. You go in the medical team. You can flesh that out. And we didn't finish any researches. I guess everything is taking its time in this case. Yeah, that Mosin upgrade is going to be a priority once we upgrade it. Once we can afford it, that is. Yes, we can do these boxes now, which I don't care about. These are taking their time, but at the rate they're going, they're probably going to be done at the exact same time. So that'll be a very pleasant mission completion when those are done. Target demolition. Oh, it's blowing up stuff with C4. We haven't done that in a minute. Defend bases. Hold up mission. Ooh, is this one of the missions that gives you the funny weapon for holdups? Pupa Type 2! Yeah! Yeah. I forgot about these until earlier today, actually. There are rematches with the AI weapons. Yeah. Okay, let's do the holdup mission, because those are fun. And then maybe we'll go at the Pupa Type 2. I think these might have a different color scheme. It's because I was looking through the art book for the thumbnail, and I had like a revelation of memory, because they have all the AI weapons in there, and a lot of them just have like a secondary all red paint job. I think that's these. And I saw that and I was like, oh shit, yeah, there are AI weapon rematches. I forgot, but now we know. Anyway, hold up mission, fun.
Let's get this mission started.
This is how I play missions anyway.
To the Fulton recovery point, so we can
Got
get
it.
you back alive and well. Good luck out there.
We can't, yeah. Anything else than hold up, instant mission failure. Any alert, instant mission failure. Just hold up everyone. That's it. I guess we're not given anything. Maybe you have to R&D that. Anyway, yeah, there's a thing about hold-ups from Miller. Might as well listen to that, and we'll listen to another Eva
you
thing.
need to get behind them without being seen. Get close enough without their noticing. Point your weapon, and even a trained soldier will reach for the sky. No sense in holding up an enemy only to have his buddies attack you, though. Make sure you get him when they're alone. And be careful you don't shoot him by mistake. Kill a soldier here, and you fail the mission.
Yeah. Okay, I thought it was just like generic advice about holdups, but no, that's specific to this mission. Or mission type, anyway. Session 4.
The order came down from above. The boss would take the official blame for the sleeper's betrayal.
Fucked up.
So she'd serve as the guinea pig for
The boss
NASA's
got
manned
fucked over
spaceflight
even
program.
more than we'd
By
realized.
then, NASA had gotten as far as sending a chimp named Ham into space.
Ham.
Now came a whole battery of ground tests to pave the way for a human to take
How far
its
away
place.
are we from the lethal
High
Kino
G tests,
overdose?
zero-G
What, from
tests, spacesuit tests, simulations, and pressurized
like the
oxygen
end of this game's story?
Some of the tests were highly dangerous.
Do you mean?
Too dangerous for the Mercury 7, who were by then
I don't
already
know.
in the
There's like,
darkness.
yes, okay.
So the boss was made to stand in
Yeah, there's a
for
bunch of Zadornov missions. We just have to do more of these side ups to unlock
argued
more
her side of the
Zadornov.
story against the CIA.
And then we have to, it won't be today,
The way she
because we have
fought,
to
her
build
military
Zeke. We have to
experience made her
build
a
Zeke to
potentially
finish the
valuable
story.
asset to those tests. She felt it was her
God, how
duty
quick it pops up. Yeah,
accept.
yeah.
She soon proved herself.
But yeah, we've got the AI weapon rematches, which we'll certainly do.
She drew on her experience.
And that'll
to
get
give
us some
the
more
staff
parts.
Focused advice exactly where it was needed. NASA's space program took off again.
But yeah, it's like it
At the
seems
rate
like you
we're
don't need
going,
to do every
putting a
available
man in
extra
space seemed
to
within reach.
progress through the
higher-ups
Zadornov
at
stuff as
NASA
well,
were
which is nice.
impressed
I'm
with
gonna
her
do them all,
talents.
but it's nice that you don't
They
have
kept
to.
calling her the 8th astronaut, the Mercury Lady.
One can relax the
The photo
Kino
I sent
glands a
you
bit. Yeah.
was taken
You're
around
okay.
that
You're
time.
okay.
I suppose maybe they were
I'll
planning to
do as
use
much
it
as I can today,
propaganda.
but I am
The
streaming
world's
like
first
4 days in a
female
row today.
astronaut.
So I'm mixing
Then,
things around this week,
just
but
as
not
things
today.
were looking up,
Not
they hit a new
4 in a row
setback.
today. 4 days in a row
The
this
government
week.
told them
Ooh.
to add a window. There were no windows in NASA spacecraft back then. Ham never saw the
Yeah, I'll do
stars
as much as I
around
can
him.
today.
But
And we're gonna stream
Washington
this again
insisted.
later in the week, and I'll
Their
do some
sources
off
told
streaming
them
then, I bet.
Soviet
But
spaceships had windows.
I guess we'll
Space
push as
exploration
forward
as
as
a form of
possible with
propaganda
Zadornov as
in
we
itself.
can, and try and
After
get all
all,
the AI
what was
weapon
the point of
rematches
sending a man into
unlocked,
space if he couldn't tell the world what he'd seen?
and
Most of
try
all,
to
though,
do all of them at least
they
once
simply
on stream
couldn't have
before,
the
you know,
Russians
farming
doing
them,
something they couldn't.
and then I can farm for
It was
Zeke.
sheer madness, and everybody knew it. NASA was already facing impossible deadlines.
Not that the
Now
rest of
they
us,
were
you know,
adding
either,
in
but the
another
ending in
element
particular.
of
Oh
uncertainty.
yeah, I know.
Installing a window would
I remember
both
it.
weaken the spacecraft
There's some
and
peak.
make it harder to shield the occupant
I'm looking
from
forward to it
cosmic
too.
rays.
That's why it's worth
They were
working
about to
through.
put their Mercury
Compare this to
7
Phantom
golden
Pain,
boys in that kind of
whose like
danger.
end game chapter is
So
a
the
bunch
boss was
of
chosen as
rehashed
pilot
missions instead of a bunch of new stuff.
Even if
You know,
she
it's not like the
made it up to
Zadornov
space,
hide and
she
seek
was
is
given
that
less
in
than
depth
a
or anything, but it
20%
is
chance of
new,
returning to Earth alive. But she took it in stride.
and there's a
Began
shitload of new
helping
side
them make the
missions and
necessary
boss
design changes
rematches,
to the
stuff like
Mercury
that.
capsule. like going to
That's why
work
this
every day
end game is a lot more palatable.
to make her own coffin. Then, without warning, the U.S. received intelligence
Yeah, fuck the US,
that
dude.
the Soviets had moved their Vostok
Seriously.
spacecraft to the launch site. The launch was set for the following day, April 12th, 1961.
Better remember the lyrics for the karaoke session? Oh god. There's no hope of that. There's no hope of that. If it's fucking Love Deterrence, I barely even remember how that song goes. Other songs maybe, but anyway, hold ups. Hold up. Yes. Ah, fuck. I figured it would be. No, I don't even know how it goes. I couldn't hum it. I gotta listen to it more. It's like one of the Metal Gear songs that I haven't listened to very often.
Get control of
Yes!
all the enemies by holding them up.
We do get the
Hold
banana.
all enemies.
Oh,
If
fuck
you're
yeah,
discovered,
dude.
The mission's over.
Yeah, they force your loadout into being this regardless of what you set. But yeah, these are the hold-up missions. This is the real Kino. Open up the Kino glands again, because we're bananaing. You can't fire with it, it's just a banana. It is a weapon that can only do hold-ups, which is great. Delicious and nutritious fruit. A product of Costa Rica.
Freeze.
Yeah, but you can do hold-ups with it. I mean, I guess that's part of why the mission insta-fails. If you get seen, because then the hold-up isn't going to work. Because they know you're just using a banana, and you don't actually have a gun.
Freeze.
Should check if these guys are any good, though. Yeah, you're okay. There's the other guy. There you are. I'm always running away from enemies. Oh, shit. I'm always running away from guys as soon as I Fulton them as well, so there's no way in hell I'm ever going to grab any of those pickups. Not that they're worth getting anyway.
What was that?
Oh, nothing. Calm down. Stop being a freak about it. Could have probably just used the empty mag there.
Seeing things.
But I'm stupid, you know?
Freeze.
Ooh, B medical. Nice. Very good, very good. 4 more guys remain. 4 men. Oh, can we go both ways here? We might have to go back. And we'll see what we get here. I guess those are the lyrics, but I don't know enough moon runes. I know there's a no in there. I see a to in there. I think that's a ne. There's an oo. I see an oo. I'm not that good at my moon runes. I need practice. Have a look at you. You're okay. Oh, right, but yeah, because they... Oh, shit, because they take all your weapons. I don't have my empty mags. So I do have to just go back around, guys. Stop looking at me. You didn't see me go over here. You're not even good.
I know I saw
Kanji kills all hope of reading it anyway. Yeah. I guess it depends what you read, because, you know, you gotta... It seems like you get a lot of games that,
Freeze.
give you the literal reading of kanji sometimes, and that don't use much kanji. So there are things, there's media you could consume that would support that kind of learning. The banan, yeah, the banan. We're doing banan holdups. I've been looking forward to this the entire playthrough. Yeah, that's the last 2. Here we go. And I guess if you're consuming a lot of media for kids, like tokusatsu, for example, then you'd be able to avoid a lot more kanji. Oh shit! I thought he was turning around. Now he's turning around.
Freeze.
Sorry, I forgot. Are you any good? I don't remember. Yeah, you're okay. Origana Pride, exactly. Banana's currently draining my Kino gland. Hell yeah, brother! Right, so this guy I'm gonna have to be careful. I can't throw a mag to distract him. So I gotta wait until he's in the right position. This isn't... Well, it's not that different to my existing playstyle. The only difference is I'd be throwing magazines to make things a bit quicker. But I already pretty much just do hold-ups all the time anyway. It's worth shooting guys in the head, because you get weapon XP.
Okay, you're done with that area.
And it knocks them out quickly, but, you know, hold-ups are fun. It's kind of like proof that I was able to completely completely confound the enemy by getting right up behind them without being noticed. It's like a Mr. Miyagi-esque test of your abilities that you can get there. That's like one of the things you do in the tutorial for Thief. Oh yeah, I could knock on walls. Yeah, that's a good idea. I keep forgetting about that. That's something you can do no matter what's in your inventory. Good call. I always just forget. B. Damn, you gotta do that pretty quick. But I got some men. Banana cultivation instructions. Wait, we can actually research the banana and bring it into missions? Oh shit. Forgetting the oldest MGS trick in the book. I always do. Whenever they start giving me the option to throw mags, because throwing mags is just better. But then when I'm restricted from doing that, I forget. I can cultivate banana. This is just like real life, except I'm not making banana. I'm learning to cultivate. Okay, that's done. Banana rank 1! Can you upgrade it? I want an upgraded banana. It's cheap. That gets a suppressor. What kind of banana is Snake wielding? I gotta assume it would be a Gros Michel, right? Because this is pre-Cavendish adoption. I don't know when that was, but it was... When was that? Time to Google. Cavendish banana. When did it... Oh no, since the 50s, so it would be a Cavendish, I think. Yeah, since the 1950s, these cultivars have been the most internationally traded banana. They replaced the Gros Michel. Okay, I assumed the Gros Michel incident was later, but it's not. Though, well, we know these are, they're like Colombian bananas. So I don't know. Is that a specific type, or do they just grow Cavendish? Colombian bananas. Colombia is a major banana exporter, ranking as the 5th largest in the world. Exports about 1/10 of the global banana market. The banana regions. But what kind of bananas? What breed of banana? Bananalink.org.uk. Okay. Banana Link partner. Sintrain Agro, Colombia's agricultural workers union, is the largest in Latin America, representing around 20,000 banana workers in 266 medium and large-scale banana plantations, as well as workers in other agricultural industries. Okay, what about the kind of banana, though? Don't have any of that. Banana Link. Action to support women workers who are temporarily suspended in Colombia. Opportunities for women. But I care about the bananas, though. They got YouTube videos. Life on a Colombian banana farm. Sorry, I'm just listening to this. It's nice. They've like, have a look at them out on the plantations. Yeah, they're cutting up cutting out the bananas, I guess. Okay, that's nice. But what about what kind of banana though? These are all... Oh, wait. No, that's a Colombian style banana recipe. Bananos calados. Yeah, Cavendish is the most common. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to see if there's like any different popular type cultivar that comes from Colombia. I guess I'll just use that terminology. Cultivar. The most common banana cultivar in Colombia and globally is the Cavendish banana. While Colombia also produces other banana cultivars, like Gros Michel, the Cavendish is the dominant variety due to its resistance to Panama disease, a fungal disease that devastated the Gros Michel. Okay, what else is there? In highland areas of Colombia, some Gros Michel bananas are still produced and sold on the domestic market. Baby bananas, also known as bananitos, are another type of banana found in Colombia. They are smaller and sweeter than the common Cavendish. Huh. Yeah, it's probably Cavendish, but it could be Gros Michel. It's possible. It's possible. / Costa Rica. What kind of bananas are there in Costa Rica? I guess that's where you generally get... Is that real? Has someone actually asked that in r/Costa Rica? This must be someone who's, yeah, how many banana varieties are there in Costa Rica? Yeah, must be someone who's going through the exact same thing as me. A Game Boy RPG where bananas were used in the US localization in place of opium? Damn. So I heard bananas are going around secretly, was one of the things. Like, that's funny on its own, but then it's funny when you think of, like, you know, banana republics and shit like that. You know, stuff like the politicking and the espionage going on in this game. Cuadrado, Felipita, Guineo, Rosado, Criollo, and Enano. Huh. Platano, Gros Michel, Cavendish, Latundan, Nano Manzana, etc., etc., etc. All year round. Bananas are not seasonal. Now I know. The banana collections maintained by either Earth University or Corbana probably represent a comprehensive catalog of the banana varieties in the country. Most of those are probably not actually cultivated outside of those experimental farms, which function more like gene banks. I've been to both, but I'm not sure how many varieties they have. My guess would be something like 50. I mean, that's interesting. Yeah, there you go. There are some Colombian banana cultivars, but it's probably Cavendish. Probably. Yeah, that's what I just read. Like to taste the Gros Michel at least once. It would be interesting, and I guess they still grow them, so I guess it's plausible to do so. An incredibly keynote topic. It is. Now we know. Well, now I guess we get to choose. You know, we're growing our bananas here, so we get to say what kind of banana we're growing. So I'm gonna say that our bananas are Gros Michels. So come to MSF if you want to eat Gros Michel banana. Here it is. We're researching it. Mess Hall team level 3 or higher. Yeah, I reckon we can swing that. Banana research, go! We'll just find some niche fruit store. Yeah, or I don't know, find someone, you know, not like local necessarily, but like in your state or in the country somewhere that will ship, I guess. I don't know. Maybe you could go to some fruit market or just, you know, fruit and veg market somewhere, and they would they might have it. I don't know. Could just barely afford this Mosin upgrade. Do I want to do that right now? Yeah, I guess I do. I do want my Mosin. There you go. 200 odd GMP. Good stuff. Hackers can bring back rare bananas into the British Isles. That's how MSF is going to make their money. We are going to become a banana republic. And we're going to grow all the rare varieties of banana. And since we're out on the ocean, we're very isolated from disease. We're effectively self-quarantined. So we could maybe safely grow Gros Michel. Maybe. Oh, attack chopper battle. No, I want to do the AI weapon battle, the upgraded pupa. Yeah, let's do this. It'll be fun.
This is a high-risk mission. You'll be facing some
Switch? It was in the
powerful
50s.
opposition, but it's nothing
Apparently,
you can't handle.
that was how we got
Believe in
started on the
yourself.
topic. I don't know what year exactly, but it was in the 50s. So even at this point in the 70s, it would be primarily Cavendish. Let's listen. Is there anything new here? Anything about the Mark IIs? Oh, I guess I haven't listened to... Oh, right, because Huey wasn't with us when we started this, did the original fight, so we haven't heard this. He was helping us there and then during the mission.
Increases its
doing his
mobility by using
advice.
compressed air to hover its rear section. It moves by means of its treads and boosters. Those boosters also provide the propulsion needed for high-speed movement.
So if I take
Yeah,
out
used
the
to have the
boosters,
black
they won't be
seeds,
able to
more prominent
charge.
black nub.
Right. I suppose you
I
could
feel like
also
they've
avoid
changed
its
in my
attacks by
lifetime.
lying
They
down
may have.
beneath
They may
it.
have like
The pupa
refined
is also
the
equipped with electrical
that
shock
cultivar.
units. It uses these devices. They look like lightning
Or maybe,
rods
I don't
to
know,
direct
maybe you've just been
discharge.
exposed to other
Guess I should pull the
cultivars.
plug on those
Because there's
too.
more
Good
than
idea.
Gros Michel and
What
Cavendish.
else? Well, as with all AI machines, you can incapacitate the
Apparently
entire
banana
unit by
candy's modeled
taking out
after the
the
taste of
AI
a Gros
itself.
Michel. Oh,
if you can get the hatch
interesting.
open
Cool.
and climb inside, you can pull out the memory boards.
Guess for those
Lights
nostalgic
out
for Gros
AI.
Michel.
We may be able to use those boards for ourselves. If you can, try and get inside the AI pod and have a
supposedly the
crack
same.
at it.
Yeah,
You
you'd
won't
figure.
be able to do that until you've damaged it enough to
Still
stop
neat
it
though.
from moving
Bananas
first.
for next year's
Got it.
harvest. I
Usual
don't
tactics
know.
first, then.
I don't know how plausible that would be. I would assume bananas are on the difficult end. You gotta grow banana trees. Maybe you can grow small ones, but I don't know. It'd be worth looking into. It would certainly be a challenge. You know, I've got enough challenge with the tomatoes right now. I've taken the tomatoes I was planning to leave with their side shoots to grow as a bush, and I'm probably just gonna grow them normally and trim the side shoots, because I just don't think that particular cultivar that I'm using is particularly suited for it. Moneymaker tomatoes, and they're doing really well, so I might as well grow them to make more like really good big tomatoes, whereas the other ones that have been indoor and have been side shooted are a bit more at risk, so might as well just be more certain there. And so yeah, those are in a grow bag now as well. But I planted a bunch of stuff too yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, I planted some new seeds. I still need to plant another load of lettuce. Gonna do that in one of the coming days. But I planted more parsnips, beetroot, more carrots, and I planted the carrots differently because the beetroots and is it the lettuce? No, parsnips. The beetroots and the parsnips have fairly big seeds, so you just plant one to a cell in the little cultivator boxes that I use, the cells in those. But with the carrots, it's pretty small seeds, so you kind of just scatter them in there. But the way I'd done it before, we just scattered them pretty much willy-nilly, fairly evenly. But the issue is, once they germinate, they pretty quickly grow to a point where if you have that many together, you need to replant them. And when they're that young, they really struggle to survive that. That's what I experienced with the last batch. Like a lot of them survived, but didn't do super well. It didn't help them in that early stage of their development, certainly. So what I did is I painstakingly took 1 million carrot seeds and I just planted exactly 3 per cell, evenly spaced. So now they won't need to be replanted as soon, hopefully, and we'll see a lot better results with those. What else was it? Oh yeah, the rocket. I haven't done rocket yet, but that grows all round, not seasonal. And apparently that's good. I've been told I would like it since I like the lettuce and the spinach. So planted some of that, and that's probably the smallest seeds I've seen. Like rocket seeds are minuscule. They're like dust. Not like dust, but like 1 order of magnitude greater in scale than dust. Right, let's listen to another Eva file before I forget. We're getting through. Only 3 more of those left. ZEKEing's gonna have heating and make the greenhouse permanent, or will he empty it during winter? I'll probably see, because probably I'll have stuff overwintering again, like last year, because I still have carrots and I don't know if I have any potatoes left from last year, but I still have carrots left from last year. So I probably will, because right now what I've been doing, because we've had some colder nights here and there as the weather kind of warms up. Oh, this is when the boss changed.
The boss climbed into the Mercury capsule, having
completed because they gave it a window. That's the only reason this happened. But yeah, because what I've been doing on those colder nights is I've got a little just portable indoor heater, and with like an extension lead to keep it powered, and I just put that in there and have the radiator on during the night. So I can certainly do more of that. I'll have to see. Like I say, there'll be stuff that can/will overwinter, and I guess stuff that will still be growing in the cooler months in the autumn. So I might heat it more then as well. But I'll have to see if there's anything else to do that could be done specifically over winter, while I have the excess space from everything that's already been done. We'll have to see.
Then, on April 12th at 1:30 in the morning, the boss entered space. It was nothing short of a miracle. First, that she'd made it in an incomplete spacecraft.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
Second, that her flight coincided almost exactly with Gagarin's.
Yeah.
As the sun rose,
So was she the first person in space?
and cosmic rays
First woman in
began to
space,
bombard
certainly.
her through the window. She saw the Earth. I think you've heard the story before.
Yeah.
It was a world without borders, a perfect jewel.
Mm-hmm.
All nations.
And this is where
all
some of the
ideologies.
ideas about the bosses will come
They
from.
seemed so far away. It almost made her laugh, knowing that they'd risked so much to beat the Soviets by a few short minutes.
Yeah. What did it matter at the end of the
If
day?
she'd seen Vostok from her window, she probably would have waved. But the two spacecraft were destined for very different fates.
Yeah.
Gagarin circled the Earth and returned to the Soviet Union, safe and sound. The Mercury capsule, on the other hand, deviated from its planned re-entry angle.
Oh no.
The addition of a window had thrown the capsule's aerodynamics off balance.
Yeah, because I've got that grow bag with the previously
veered
hanging
wildly
basket
off
tomatoes,
course
I've got to
and began to plunge.
reconfigure the whole indoor watering system again. Which is a pain, but with the way I've set it up now, and I've got some extra pipe for the system that actually fits now, so I can finish the stuff that's outside too, and I've got the time. But yeah, it should be relatively easy to set up by comparison.
Combat.
Okay, battle. Guess we don't want to bring anything else. Could always try to use just grenades and C4 and stuff, but we're okay for now. Yeah, current setup's okay. Probably, yeah, because we wanted to try out the FIM. That's why we brought it. But the Carl Gustav carries more, and it doesn't have the lock on, which I don't really need. So we'll bring that, and we'll go. Pupa Mark II. Let's go. Pupa the second. Is it going to be red? Because that would be cool if it has a different paint job. Like a variant monster from Monster Hunter. Red Kazu. Is it? You can only see the underside. No, it's normal. It's normal. It just looks the same. It's high rank Pupa. That's what it is. Pupa Type 2. Surely not Master Rank Pupa. We'd need them to have made like an expansion for this game to get Master Rank Pupa. Alrighty then. Yeah, presumably it'll be the same. I don't know if they'll have made it any harder or anything.
Neutralize the Pupa AI.
Yeah, don't go with the rockets while it's moving like this. Need to line up our shots if we're gonna do that. Oh boy. Scary motherfucker. Yeah. It didn't talk like that before, did it? Like, it's talking completely like the boss now. And it had the more robotic AI voice before. I guess that's one of the differences with the Mark II. Yeah, we want to blow up the boosters so it can't do that. Oh, God! Alright. Jesus Christ. That's a cool change. And I'm still just aiming for whatever parts at this point. Because we need AI boards of every type. I'll spread out a little, you know, my damage a little bit, because I'll eventually blow up the boosters, but... Okay, yeah. I've learned my lesson. Okay. Apparently been some bananas hardy enough to survive even milder British winters. Oh, really? Oh, might be plausible then. They don't seem to be the sweet ones. What I gather from a cursory glance, the heated greenhouse might fix that and allow proper sweet bananas. Damn, I thought I was going to go under the tracks there. But, yeah, I guess that warrants further research then. Good call. Good intel, thank you. Hey. We're certainly going to need more, we're going to need supply strikes. We're still not at the point where we can do these without supplies. Oh, it's a good thing that trigger press didn't go through. 'Cause I was totally going to fire there, and it would have missed. And here... Oh, yeah, we have the Oh, is it? It's not that you just use the analyzer, is it? Or maybe it is. It might be. We analyze it. Now we've got the higher ranked one. Oh. Hold on. Yeah, we can actually see health bars for all the parts. And we can see, like, what you know, just the damage types we've done as well. That's really good intel, actually. Definitely going to use that more. Especially when I'm going for specific parts. Okay. Blow up these boosters. We got plenty of ammo with this thing. Oh, putting out the mines? Yeah. Cool. As clear as that spot. Down I go. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, that's been working out for us. I still wouldn't want to be underneath this thing as it goes over. Okay, we're good, I think. Yep, all clear. It's free damage. Oh god, oh my Jesus Christ! It just did a Tony Hawk trick! What the hell was that? I just wanted to scan. Fuck me, brother. There you go. See, I knew that was very close. Grenades. This would be the time for C4. That's why I gotta start bringing C4. It's not that you got much time for it, though. That would be the way to get more damage out of our limited loadout. Without using supply strikes. Yeah, I don't know if these are stronger or have more health or what, but it's nice to have these fights without, you know, cutscene baggage. Or, you know, Huey yelling at me, telling me how to fight the boss. Okay, we're pretty much immediately clear. Oh boy. Okay, I don't like you standing there. We're good? Yeah, just get some damage in. Oh, we're not good. We're not good, as a matter of fact. Damn. Oh, he was me thinking I was good. We're okay. You put me in a weird spot here. Just let me hit your other booster. There you go. Yeah, you can get it just so that you can turn at the right speed. Oh, not if you let go though. I'm gonna hit the same target. Okay. Assume you can make your bananas taste better if you grow them properly, like how homegrown tomatoes usually taste better. Yeah, I would assume so. Okay. Yeah, what I've been told from from those who've sampled my lettuce so far is that it is apparently a lot better than like regular store-bought stuff. Not that I would know, because I've literally only ever eaten my own bananas. Bananas? Fuck lettuce. Damn it! I'm missing shock mines. Yeah, I would imagine you'd get similar results with proper care. Homegrown them. Plus the natural oh, god damn it. The natural, oh shit. The natural bone, I gotta use some cologne. That's not how you use it, that's how you drop it. The natural oh god. The natural benefit of home growing your own stuff. Maybe it's just an internal bias, but it works. For the gun a bit. Okay, more of these. Placebo? Let me have this placebo. It'll make me feel better. This placebo will cure us. I don't see any around us. I don't really know what the exact range is. I'll go back here. Yeah, we're clear that time. I just gotta really look around. Oh. Okay, it's time for a supply. I'm dead? What? Oh, shit. I had my cologne equipped. No. Shit. I think I didn't have my heels on. Fuck. God damn it. Fuck. All my effort. These are long boss fights. Shit. It's not even like Monster Hunter where you can cart, you know? You just fuck you, you lose. But I guess you get auto heals, which you don't get in Mon Hunt. Back we go. I will neutralize the Pupa AI weapon. It's not all that hard. You just don't have to make stupid mistakes. There we go. A little bit of bias and a little bit of truth. Probably. Agriculture industry min-maxes for profit as any other. Yeah. The plants are going to be ripe when sold in stores instead of the plant deciding when it's ready to be eaten. True. Yeah. Oh, God. It's not like I'm buying a pack of lettuce and then, you know, going through it as I need. I'm picking lettuce as I need it. So I'm regularly getting consistently fresh crop. So I guess that helps. It's like, you know, whenever I eat it, it's like, oh God. It's like it was harvested like less than an hour ago. Which you're not gonna get if you buy it at a supermarket or wherever. Or even if, you know, like you have it at a restaurant. No beating homegrown, I guess. Man. Oh God. She sounds like with this voice, she sounds like she thinks it's so cool when she fires the booster. It's like firing boosters. I mean, I would too. Don't get me wrong. I am relating. Bit of a longer reload on the Carl Gustav. Nades. Oh, I couldn't get to them while I was reloading. Damn you, Carl Gustav, and your slow reload. Oh well. Damage is damage, even though it isn't very much. Fixing my rotation. Accuracy when he gets his booster seat. No! Accuracy when I get my deployable booster seat that can go up and down. Then I would say deploying boosters. That's the wrong rocket launcher. Yeah, if you get to the sides there, it can't actually aim at you with the shotgun. The D-Walker shotgun. One of the funnest weapons in Phantom Pain because it's absolutely busted. All to hell. Yeah, you engage those shock units. All you like. Here we go. I was playing H3 VR with like just playing Take and Hold with the character that just gets fully random weapons, and I think I got the Carl Gustav, like because I recognized the reload animation now that I'm looking at it because I had to physically do it. I couldn't get the thing to actually fire. I don't know what I was doing wrong with it, but it was fine. The run wasn't meant to be. But it's fun to it's fun to mess around with other guns like that. Fuck, I forgot it can come back down on you like that. Shock units? Oh no, the mines. Oh my God! Whoa! I've never seen that move before. It smacked me. Jesus, that was cool. That was really cool. Okay, I think we're clear. We are indeed clear. Good job, everyone. Nice little safe spot, this. And you can climb up there. I never did that. I guess that is a spot you could choose to stand in. It could provide some relative safety. But I just like the freedom of being down here. I can just go anywhere. With feet, you can go anywhere. It seems to do, like, fork shot, so you don't want to run sometimes. It's weird. Trying to catch you off guard, maybe? Don't know if it did that before. Ugh. How is that boosted? It's got to be low. Relatively. Yeah, I've got to remember to switch back to my curry. Come on. Hey. Yes, your singing's very nice, but I prefer it when you're down here. And then I can accurately shoot you. Mines. Oh god. Yeah, you do that. Oh, it's doing the Tony Hawk again. Jesus. It definitely didn't do that in the first fight. I think it does have new moves. New moves and behaviors. Just sick as fuck. I'm looking forward to what we might see with the others. Oh fuck, why'd I reload? It's fine. It's not a super long reload like with the Carl Gustav. Yeah, don't get much out of that though. Ooh, perfectly timed. Perfectly timed. Ooh-wee. I guess I'll go for the treads. Or maybe I should go for the zap gun. It's probably a smart thing. I don't think that actually shuts it down, but it's the best shot I'm gonna have at its weapon systems. Because otherwise it's just the little tiny turrets. Yeah, back here is okay now. Probably do a resupply as well.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box.
Thank you, Kaz. Okie dokie. I'm chill. Yeah. Good hits, good hits. Nice having rocket ammo. I guess we'll get this reloaded while she moves. I don't think it should come as a surprise to anyone that I'm anthropomorphizing the giant war robot that happens to have a female voice. I think that should be... Oh, fuck. Oh, no, I didn't have it equipped again. Oh, no. Oh, I think I used the last of my G curry, and then I didn't have anything equipped. Oh, god damn it. I'm so stupid. I got no reason to be losing these fights. I'm just bad. Damn it. Okay, we go again. It's taken a while. Fuck.
Neutralize the pupa AI weapon.
Yeah, I don't even think I would be that far amiss to say that the AI weapons are sometimes cute in behavior. I'm happy to say that. I have no shame regarding that opinion. Because it's true. Damn, I got zapped. And went too far to the right, I think. Oh, I hate to see that. The snap movement. Oh, don't think I could have done anything there. There you go. Hey, back to the PKM. They'd be cuter if, you know, they weren't trying to murder me. But that has its charm. Try not to waste ammo whenever I'm not actually aiming at it. Come to the conclusion that singing tanks are really annoying. I mean, it is a bit when she's just doing the same, like, little phrase over and over again. But when she's mixing up her moveset, she's pretty cool. I like her calling out her moves. Carl, Gustav. Come on, brother. Oh, shit. Well, yeah, just decided to drive into me there. That was not a hit on the booster, but whatever. Anti-tank mines! Why didn't I bring anti-tank mines to this? Oh, I never think. I will do. I'll have plenty of chances to do this a million times. I'll remember one day. Okay. Wrong weapon. Yeah, so maybe it's when she says target. I don't. No, it isn't. It isn't when she says target lock. And sometimes they just hit you. So I think maybe you do want to just keep moving. I don't know. I'm making up rules that maybe don't exist. I can't go prone and reloading. No. Fuck. Fuck you, Carl Gustav. Maybe I should be using a different rocket launcher. Be nice when I've done more research and I've just got the best of everything. It's gonna take us a while to get there, of course, but dream of a brighter future. That's all. Okay. Okay, you're firing boosters, but you're not aiming at me. I guess maybe she can't, because she can't, like, boost into one of these tunnels. That's a thought. Maybe these are relatively safe spots to stand. She's not likely to, you know, if you clear this bit of mines of any go in there, you'd know it's going to be safe. It's easy to clear. Uh-oh, maybe she can boost this way. Damn, okay, never mind then. And that makes her go down that tunnel. Interesting. Get some supplies. Sooner rather than later this time. While we wait. Yeah, some more curry. Oh, God. Yeah, more curry so I don't run out of that. Scary when she dives at you like that. Feel free, feel free. There we go. Got some grenades in there. Why the hell not? Oh, Jesus. Oh. That's annoying when that happens. It's more frequently than I'd like. Go. We'll go for the treads. I'm not gonna forget to keep a ration equipped, or ration equivalent. But no, I wanted to go for the zap gun. It doesn't matter. Just spread the damage out. I don't even know if we can prevent any of her other abilities from going off. We just prevent the booster. Maybe I'll have to look at a guide, see if there are more, like, boss moves that you can disable through weak points. Because I love being able to do that. But like I said last time, not every monster, not every AI weapon is barrier, you know? Sometimes you can't just completely disable a monster by destroying their gimmick. Sometimes they just have shit going on, you have to deal with it. That's Monhun, baby. Yeah, as long as we're hitting parts now, I don't really care. Uh-oh. Oh! I could maybe take cover here. I should, I didn't mean to use the chips, but sure. Maybe use a cologne without messing up my order of equipped items. Perhaps that is a thought. Oh, God damn it, Carl Gustav, I hate you. You're miserable, sir. There you go. I'd have to, like, have a look at weapon stats beyond just what the bars tell you. That would be a factor worthy of research as well. That's that blue damage. Yeah, do it, coward. There you go. I guess part of a strategy could be to go for the AI core that does do more damage. You'd probably just, like, do some damage to the parts that you want, parts that you want AI cores for, and just focus a bit, and then just go in for the big damage on the core to get the fight ended. But right now, I'd like to do as much as possible. But in most cases where I've done that before, you end up with more AI boards exposed than you actually know what to do with. No PKM ammo. That sucks, but we deal. Ammo is ammo, damage is damage. That isn't what I wanted, though. Reload call. Gotta blow these up, even though we're relatively safe where we are. I think there's none behind me now. We're Gucci. Yeah, all good. What? One more shot in this. Yeah, that works. I wasn't sure if that was going to be a good hit, but I risked it. Maybe not the smart thing to do, but I did it. Nah, I'm in cover. I'm in cover. That's why you stand here. Or, you know, stand around here. It's a good spot. You're less open to those butt swipes she does as well. Okay. Yeah, just make sure there's none, like, on the edges there. No, we're good. Gucci indeed. Nice. You kind of predict when, you know, how long she's going to dash around for as well. She's predictable. This is what you'd expect of an AI weapon. I need more supplies. Send everything. There's no PKM ammo. Give me PKM ammo. I appreciate the curry and the... well, I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, does it? I'll just save the PKM for blowing up mines until I get more ammo for it. Ugh, yeah, and as long as they're giving me ammo for my rocket launchers, we're fine. Yeah, I guess if she positions herself like this, this is a pretty bad spot to be in for that attack, but... I blew through a lot of my curries, but as long as you're on top of your health, you can manage it. I'd like to use less heals, but... just the nature of things. I'm not going into hunts expecting not to use potions, you know? Unless, you know, it's a very easy hunt, which does happen. I really don't have much ammo for this, though. Oh, shit. Nearly snuck one behind me. Hey. An eye bribe, hello. We're doing Super Mark II. She's been kicking my ass. Not because she's particularly strong or anything, but because I keep forgetting to equip my rations and my curries. Otherwise, we probably already would have finished this by now. There we go. Nah. Target is not locked, because I'm here. I can even hit her tread while she's doing that to me. 3 damage. How's the 3 swap been doing you? Oh, I couldn't do without it. That's like... I enjoyed this game no matter what. And I would still love this game, even if I didn't know about that. And I wouldn't have known about it if you had told me. But, no, it's a lifesaver. It's an absolute lifesaver. Especially in these fights. Like, any fight where you want to use the battle armor, and you have 3 weapon slots... Oh, God. It's so handy just being able to quick swap between them. And having, like, the stuff, you know, stuff in your items that you quick swap between, like having Fulton and, you know, Surround Indicator or the Soliton Radar, stuff like that. Oh, quickly available. I got no ammo. I can't. I gotta stand back. Oh, I didn't actually call it in. I think we're safe here. Didn't actually call in the box. I'm stupid. But yeah, it's the way to play. It's the way to play. PKM ammo! Thank God. There we go. And some RPG. That's just fine. Oh, yeah, I don't know how you consistently avoid that. Oh, I ran out of psych! Oh, shit! Wasn't paying attention. There, I remember to focus on having my curries on, which I don't have currently. I can't do that while I'm doing this either. And I forget something else. Yeah, rations on. Jesus Christ. Okay, we can deal with this. Probably didn't need to blow that one. We're in the clear. Nice. Right on the gun. We're in the clear. We've got a lot of a health, but we've still got a ways to go. How would you do any of these without supply markers? Oh! I guess bringing grenades and C4s and being able to use those. Anti-tank mines. Okay, I didn't do great. Might as well be laying down fire now that I've got the PKM on supply. Ah, that'll do. I think we might have damaged that tread. I'm not sure. I guess I can analyzer it. It's a bit of a risk. I guess she's not doing anything particularly dangerous to us right now, so we can scan. We got one of the sense units on it. God damn it. Wish you'd just stay on the screen. No, neither of the control elements on the front are done. Oh, this is a bad spot. Oh, shit. No, but she's doing that, so get back. Jesus. I thought she was just going to do the regular shots, in which case I wouldn't want to be in front of it like that, but no. This is fine. No problem, no problem. Oh, boy. We'll probably just call another supply beacon. So I have rockets to send out. Oh, yeah, that's one way you'd want to get to a site. That's how you consistently avoid that. And I Metal Chocobo Man. Finish this game. I've played since day one release. You should. Like, this is my first proper playthrough of it. I played a little bit of it in the past, but this game's fantastic. I love this game. Everyone who likes Metal Gear should play this game. It's one of the best. Easily one of the best. There we go. We got some more curries. That's good. Got no one to play with. I mean, you can play it solo. It's completely viable to play solo. Like, even playing solo, this is one of the easiest Metal Gear games. Easily. Like, with how strong the sneaking suit is, how good hold-ups are, how many options you have for stealth combat, even against the vehicles, like, you'll do fine. Like, I've not played any multiplayer in this game, and I probably won't. But it's completely fine. It's like Monster Hunter, you know, in more ways than one. But those with Monster Hunter experience will, I mean, maybe some with Monster Hunter experience will know. Like, I play Monster Hunter primarily single player, like almost exclusively single player. And it's a completely valid way to play, and you'll have no problems. Like, I assume there isn't, like, boss health scaling in this, like there is in Monster Hunter multiplayer. Modern Monster Hunter multiplayer. But, like, you do just fine playing solo. Struggle with solo. Okay, that's fair then. It might just be, you know, you gotta keep trying, because there's methods to this game, like learning what loadouts to bring, you know, getting far enough in the single player that you can unlock the battle suit, which really helps. Learning to use the cycle select option, which we were just talking about, because I got recommended that, but being able to select, like, quick select between 3 of your equipped items is really good on these fights. Those Monster Hunter event. Yes, there are 3 Monster Hunter monsters that you can hunt. I haven't unlocked them yet. I don't know when it's going to be. But, I don't know. I don't know. Was it these fights that were giving you trouble when you tried playing, or was it something else? Because I can try to give you advice to the best of my ability. Because we did die a few times on the original version of this. So this is the end game rematch of this battle. Not the original mission, but it's otherwise similar. Like, you can use the same strategy pretty much against all these bosses, and same loadout. Maybe there's some variety that I haven't stumbled upon yet. But I've gotten this far, solo only.
They've okayed the request for support.
Something does scale with players. Actually, 2 things. Oh, yeah. Do tell, do tell. Nice. Some rockets for me. You have to finish the game, then walk back to the beach and speak to the palico. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. I don't know if, you know, finish the game because I'm only in chapter 5. Not finished the game yet. It might be true post-game, which is fine. We're gonna do it. Whether I have to, you know, how many hundreds of hours I have to spend on this game, we're gonna do it. And I'd like to try to, like, max out all my research and everything. Just take this game as far as humanly possible. And maybe further beyond that. This boss. Okay, okay. I think it just comes down to practice, like learning how to deal with the attacks. Like, my tips, I would say, stay around one of these openings. Because, you know, when she does this attack, not many of these mines come out in this area, so it's very easy to clear. You have a lot of cover from her, you know, turret gunfire, and depending on her position when she does the standard lightning shots, yeah, not this one, but the standard shots, you can stand here for cover and maintain complete safety. I would recommend getting supply markers and, you know, using the cycle equip so you can quickly cycle between different weapons and between different types of healing item. I would recommend bringing supply markers as well. If you bring supply markers, you can just have as much, like, it will keep supplying you with heals. And as long as you've got a, oh, see, I'm not going to avoid this one, unless I got lucky. But because I had, you know, my heals equipped, it got instantly used. I'm sure you know that. But as long as you have supply markers, you can keep calling those in, and you'll keep getting health. You effectively have a very large health capacity in this game, if you just make sure to have your rations equipped and get resupplied. Yeah, this is the tougher version. But I assume they mean the original version. I don't know. But those are my main tips, I suppose. Beyond that, just keep practicing. I'd say go for the boosters first, but the game kind of screams at you to do that. That's fairly obvious. But yeah, taking out the boosters eliminates some of its more troublesome moves, so it can help you out to do that. And it makes it a lot safer to stand in the spot that I'm using, because, you know, she can use her booster attack into this area, but if she doesn't have the booster, she can't do it. Miller disparages you for not bringing a supply marker outside of any beginner boss fight. Yeah, he's right to do so. He's right to do so. Because the supply markers are really useful. Like, must have. Absolutely must have.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
We only have 3 left after this one, but it should be enough to do the damage we need. And see, we're getting curries from that as well. So our health is effectively... It's not infinite, but we have enough health. We have health as long as we have supply markers. Oh, I need to use a cologne. Not forgetting to do it this time. I think I will keep going for the gun, because I haven't hit that much. Against most vehicle bosses, more rascal scales with players. Oh, I mean, that makes sense, because everyone, presumably... Right, that's part of why the Fulton limit is so high. You can Fulton up to 100 guys per mission, but you don't have nearly that many Fulton balloons. Of course, there are other Fulton tools that we don't have yet. But of course, everyone can bring their own, too. So of course, there would be more spawns to match that. That makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. I think we've played. It always makes it sound like you're asking for the content for coincidental. Yeah. I mean, it kind of is, in a sense, because we don't ask for anything specific. We just ask for supplies. God knows what's going to be in it. You know, what's in it is based on the level of your intel team. Although, do you have? Surely you do have the intel team and the supply markers by the first pupa fight, right? But yeah, see, stand here, and you're totally safe from this attack, assuming she's not like in the middle of the arena. But a lot of the time, that saves you some damage. Shit, gotta reload. 40 more mines. Oh god. But yeah, no, I hope you can play it again and like get through it solo, especially. Like I think that would be really rewarding if you were able to do that after struggling with it. Because it is really plausible, and once you figure it out, it's you just do it. You know, you can turn your brain off and do it, really. It's still fun though. Like I really hope you can, because oh nice, we did it. But yeah, I think this is one of the most rewarding Metal Gear games to play. Like, it's really, really fun. The more people get to play it and the more people get to enjoy it, the better. So I really hope you give it another shot. There we go, job done. Totally first try, by the way. Enemy attack speed scale. Definitely happens with Cocoon. 4 players in the fight has it throwing attacks like crazy. I mean, that makes sense with Cocoon. It hardly uses any of its weapons. Like, or it did when we fought it. But if you have more guys all over the place, yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's good scaling. Does get tedious when you're trying to S-rank the endgame bosses and fights, I guess, but you'll have like you'll be able to get the max rank gear as well. Oh, why'd I do that? Just stick on the same bit I'm on. We'll spend more time, you know, walking to the 4 quadrants otherwise. Oh, we don't want to get a spread. We don't have any blue here? There are blue boards, aren't there? I really should have gone for the turret more, but that's for future runs. Thank you, Huey. Mm-hmm. There we go. Yeah, I always say, but I love this system. I love that you have to target specific parts to farm out like effectively monster materials. Kind of like part breaks in Monster Hunter, and getting extra drops off part breaks, but different because you have to scramble. This is kind of like the carving, right? But you get way more. This boss stopped playing. Run out of marker / ammo to kill it. But was it the first one or was it this one? Because this is Pupa Mark 2 as an extra, the extra 112. Because I don't know. I think you just keep taking cracks at it. Try to, you know, use the tips that I gave you. I don't know. Research more weapons if you can. The first, yeah, you should definitely be able to do that. It's absolutely plausible. I think you should give it another crack. Ooh, upgrades. Let's go, let's go. I really think you should give it another crack. Like, maybe research, upgrade. You know, depends what weapons you're using as well. First try. But yeah, I don't know. It depends what weapons you're using as well. I don't know what weapons you brought, but I recommend bringing a machine gun and a rocket launcher, or, you know, as much rocket launcher as you can. The battle armor gives you more. You won't be able to do that at the first fight. And Carmine, hello! Thank you for the raid. I'm just dispensing Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker tips. But thank you very much for the raid. You were playing more 100 line, as you were the other day. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I hope you're having a good time with that. I've heard interesting things about it. I know it's by the Danganronpa guy / people. I don't know. But apparently it has like 100 endings, and they're actually, you know, fleshed out. That's all I know about it, but that's enough for me to be like, oh, wow, interesting and impressive. Overflowing, chaotic, blood-chilling, sacrificial, splattering, hemodynamic, monstrous, drowning, fatal, crimson, sanguine, frenzy raid. Hell yeah. MMG, RPG, pistol, C4. Huh. MMG? Like, you brought a machine gun? Well, you certainly don't need a pistol. Don't bring a pistol. Bring something bigger. Like, bring the M16 if you need to, but the pistol's gonna do you no good in that fight. That's somewhere you can get more damage immediately. Definitely do that. Still pretty early, I think, but it's super rad. Yeah, weapon battle, grinding parts. Pretty much, this is the Type 2 rematch. I was just doing this one for the first time. But I do need parts for my Zeke. I'm kind of just going through side missions as they pop up, like we're just at the start of Chapter 5. So I'm doing side extra ops to get Zadornov to run off, so I have to chase him down again. Welcome to the Banana Crew. Yeah, we were just doing some research into bananas because we did one of the hold-up missions. And I wanted to see... Because, you know, I know about Gros Michel and Cavendish because of Balatro, but I wanted to see if there were other local cultivars of banana, just to try and figure out what breed of banana it's most likely to be that you like develop and use. It's probably a Cavendish, but I'm saying it's a Gros Michel because they do still grow Gros Michel in Colombia. Turns out, MMG massive machine gun. Okay, pistol replaces my Mark 22. Okay, gotcha. Replace the pistol. You're bringing 3 weapons though. What armor / camo are you using? Because can't you like not use 3 weapons until you get the battle armor? I think that's the case, right? I don't know, but definitely replace the pistol, 100%. The pistol is letting you down. Like, you do not need the pistol for this stall. DPM, huh? Only battle dress has 3 gun slots. Right, that's what I'm saying. The banana! My Gros Michel! It's here. Welcome home, Banan. My son. We're growing them here. I've got my garden on Mother Base. Stuns rank 3. Good. Analyzer rank 4! Ooh! That means the other thing is done. The Soliton radar. Ooh! What does the banana ranking up change? I mean, it isn't ranked up. It's that's just the first rank of it. I don't know if we can upgrade it. I assume it would. I assume you just can't because it can only do hold-ups aside from the flavor. It would be funny if it did nothing. I don't know. Make it like the wooden sword in Revengeance. I mean, it does do something when you upgrade the wooden sword, but still, make it do nothing. Modified to improve search range, speed, and accuracy of analysis. Ooh, baby. Hell yeah, brother. Soliton radar! Display surrounding topography and enemy positions. Fuck you, Mei-Ling. You designed nothing. Haha. But it doesn't work when you're in alert, of course, because it's the Soliton radar! Ah, yes. I love that all the radars and sensing equipment have their own weird niches and their own upsides and downsides. It's great. Fantastic. Go into R&D. I will. Oh! We got another power unit? I think we already had a power unit. Oh, shit. Now we have 2. Oh, a new plant was built. Nice. Lots of news. We don't have anyone. Oh, we do have a bunch of people in the waiting room because of Brig, I guess. Yeah, okay. Right, R&D. Ooh. Well, that's the gun marker, which I'm not going to use. But yeah, where you're at... Ooh, low rank 3. That might be good. But yeah, where you're at the game, you shouldn't be able to bring 3 weapons. But if you are bringing the pistol, don't. The pistol will do you no good. Ooh, PKM upgrade! Oh, that's huge. We need that. PKM's been my machine gun of choice. Well, whenever I bring machine guns, but for the AI weapon fights. Hell yes, brother. Hell yes! That's why we love big number on R&D. Now, we're probably going to lose some of these levels because we're going over capacity here. But yeah, Carl Gustav upgrades are coming in. Oh, shit, yes, brother. Shaft rank 3. Oh, yeah. A lot of things are becoming available now. That's good. We're at a threshold now of cool-ass upgrades. Into mess hall. Great Curry 4! That's fantastic. Yes. Yes. It'd be funny if you could upgrade the banana, but it required, like, a super high-level mess hall thing. And then it actually did do something. That'd be very funny. Oh, GMP. Okay, no. Gotta move the R&D team people over. A lot of guys that are, like, C-rank combat unit here. So I guess I'll put them over there. Why am I doing that? But I'm gonna have to move people out of the combat unit soon, or just fire them. Which is a shame, but it is what it is. Yep, we're at capacity there now. So, yeah, we gotta... I'm sorry, Snipe Eel. You're terrible. Yeah. I mean, no, we're at, like, every team is at really high capacity now. I can't be putting low-level guys anywhere. I'm not even gonna put you in the waiting room. I just don't want to. I gotta just discharge you. I'm sorry. Yeah, radar doesn't work in alerts unless you allow it to an MGS2. Fuck you, Mei-Ling. Yeah, tech irrelevant in 80s and 2000 after MGS1. Yeah, the tech could get better. Why not? Yeah, sorry, buddy. You're just getting discharged. and you're not going on the casualty list. Discharge. That was terrifying. Never be recruited again. I don't care.
Fired.
Oh, you're fired. No, he's just not good. We're in the end game now. We have to be ruthless. We have to sort for people that are actually good. Like, a lot of these guys are going to be on the cutting room floor when more high quality guys come in. Some of these men are just truly garbage. Truly garbage. Okay. Right. A lot of things going on in R&D. Don't know if we lost any levels there, but there's things that we want. Yeah, so the PKM, unless it has other requirements. Let's have a look. No, it does have other requirements. No, it has, yeah. We need better R&D. We're not quite there, but soon we'll have a PKM upgrade. And I guess the different versions of each weapon do level separately, because I got a level 3 rank 2 PKM, but only level 1 on the rank 1. So it's gonna reset on the upgrade, which I guess makes sense because we had this long enough for it to max out. So what would be the point if it were just maxed out immediately on the next rank? M63A1, eh? Oh, yeah, we need quite a lot of a better R&D team for that. Has seemingly drastically different stats from the PKM. That'll be interesting to get. I'm definitely going to do some off-stream farming. So the lore, the upgrade for the lore. It's doing more damage. Yeah, it's getting a damage upgrade. It does more damage than the RPG-7. It does more damage than the Carl Gustav. Oh, damn. We got to get that. Need help with farming? No, I'll probably just do it solo, because God knows when I'll want to do it. I appreciate you asking. But, I'm a solo gamer, I'm afraid. It's like I'm saying with Monster Hunter. I just play these games on my own, because then I get to play on my own time, you know? I appreciate it, though. Right, anything in items we want? Right, yeah, great curry. Get that. Great curry Onizuka. We're good otherwise. Or maybe I want to upgrade the mate. Maybe that's better. That's probably going to be better than the cologne at some point. Probably. I'm sorry. Don't guilt trip me. I'll feel bad. Yeah, upgrade the AT mine. Yeah. That'll do for research for now. Right, looking at Zeke. Because we had the power unit. Yeah, I know we do, because we don't have the legs, which is why we can't see it yet. Yeah, we have 2, and I guess they're just the same. You can just switch them out if they get damaged. It's not what I need, though. Where are we at? We need, walk units. We're close to having legs. We're close. So close. A few more of those rematches, we'll be there. And they'll have to do more to, like, make the perfect Zeke, but not that far off, really. A lot of AI boards that we don't have, but that's not the most important thing. I think it just makes it stronger the more boards you get. Righto. Let's see what else we've got to do. Maybe listen to another Eva tape. That took a hot minute. I don't think we'll be able to get all the boss rematches done here and now. Demolition. Yeah, let's do a basic little sneaky mission with C4 charges.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point so we can get you back alive and well. Good luck out there.
Okay. We want our sneaking setup again. We need to bring C4. Don't forget that. And right, we want to bring the Soliton radar. Hell yes, brother. Hell yes. Yeah. High power omnidirectional surveillance radar. We should have a look at it. I guess it doesn't have a model view, but regardless. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Just don't get caught and it's perfect. I'm not going to get caught because I'm good at the game. Hell yeah. Oh, don't need this. Yeah, there's the surround indicator. I don't need that. I guess I could bring the NVGs just in case I need them. Sure. That can be the loadout for now. Oh, it's exciting having the Soliton radar again. I'm giddy. Like Christmas morning. Luckily for Koji Pro, items don't have expanded descriptions like weapons do. Okay.
Destroy all enemy
Right, so
supplies
I
with
won't
your
waste my
C4.
time checking. Look at that! Soliton radar! There it is. It's all fancy and modern. It's better than Mei Ling's radar. Yeah, you can see their sight cones. And you can see how they look left and right as they patrol. Oh, but it runs out of battery right quick. Oh my god. Yeah, it ran out of battery there and then. Okay, there is another downside, which is fair considering how strong the thing is. Weasel explaining why Soliton exists in the 70s. I'm just gonna go back to my usual excuse, which is it's, you know, among the technology that the Patriots suppressed after, you know, when they really came into power. After Phantom Pain. Oh, that faster scan. Oh, garbage. Alright. Yeah, it's cool though. And you can see like guys who are held up. You can see that they're disabled. Good stuff. Good stuff. Sorry, I think our objective's up here. I forgot what our objective was for a second there, but I've remembered that we're C4ing things. Managed to engage my brain. Yeah, nice. So we can see more of what they're carrying.
What was that?
I don't know if it's going to show us skills. That might be the level 5 one. Battery ran out. Was it on AA, B, car batteries? It can't be a car battery because it's got to be man-portable. And the unit itself is fairly small. So I guess this is another thing. Like, the Soliton radar was invented. Oh, shit. Forget about you. But it's, forgetting that there can be a guy there. God damn it. I missed my second shot, my follow-up. There you go. Job done. But yeah, you know, MGS1, MGS2. You can use the Soliton radar for the entirety of the game. Like, it's not even an option. You just get it. And you have it the entire time. Yeah, I'll take you. But here, you can keep it on for a few seconds. I'm sure it'll get better battery capacity when you level it. But it's still limited. It's balanced.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed. Yes.
Nice. Thank you for the T-chips. Where's the goal? It's not there. It's back there. Okay. We gotta evacuate. We're not going further in. It makes sense. Even though we, you know, just get evac'd out by balloon. Yeah, it's gotta be like a very small battery unit, whether it's like a conventional battery or something specifically made for the radar.
Piece of cake, right?
Like a portable battery in the 70s running a device like a Soliton radar. It's gonna drain the motherfucker. Snake had radar in MGS3. I guess. So strong they've found the end's position. Right. But that's regular radar. Like, Soliton radar and regular radar are worlds apart in terms of quality. Because, like, you know, a regular radar, you send out a ping, and then, you know, you get the data back from the ping. Soliton radar is omnipotent knowledge. Omniscient knowledge. Yeah, that's it. It's, it is, like, knowing things you have no reason to know. Like, it tells you exactly where the enemy is, where they're facing, where they're looking. It's way more info, so it probably works completely differently. I don't know how Soliton radar is supposed to work. I don't know if they tell you that. But it's a whole other thing. Hardly rationalize the radars in MGS3. They're like hyper-experimental, I guess. And like this game, they have their own like benefits and drawbacks. You have the proximity detector, the radar. I think there's another one. I like that. A new plant! Yet another new plant. And 2 more members. Oh, we're getting so strong. Alright, you go into R&D. That might get us that one thing we couldn't do. Yeah, you want to go in Intel. Oh, yeah, right, yes. Yep. You are good enough to go in the combat unit. Yeah, I don't know why I have so many decent combat unit guys in research. You, however, are fired. Yeah.
You're fired.
Sorry, buddy, but you're just not good enough. You don't make the grade anymore. I'm sorry. Active sonar acts like the terrain doesn't exist. Right. Yeah. So even if it's not realistic, it's at least interesting from a balance perspective. No, I guess we leveled back down again, did we? Yeah, we're like close to a level on R&D, but not quite. So next guy we get in there, I think was it the law? Or no, it was the PKM, was it? Something that I want for the AI weapons. So we got a tank battle, we got 2 tank battles, and a helicopter battle. I guess I gotta do one of these. Let's see if we can non-lethal this tank. They might throw more guys at us than we can actually do anything with, but we'll see. Yeah, that's the loadout we want. And I've been forgetting to listen to tapes. We gotta listen to Ava's messages. We got 2 more left. Let's do these.
The course deviation caused the capsule to miss its splashdown point by a wide margin. It didn't have enough time to decelerate before crashing into the sea.
Yeah, when we left off, the boss had been in space.
Before it started to sink like a stone.
Jesus.
The boss used
And she survived that? Holy shit.
To escape to the surface.
Survived, like, litho
Her body was
breaking.
covered in bruises and scorched by radiation.
Lucky that was all she got. Like, no broken bones? Only bruising?
She slipped
Fucking hell.
into a coma and didn't regain consciousness for 6 months.
Okay, that's more like it.
To some, what was worst of all was that she had lost the space race to Gagarin.
Oh,
by only
she didn't
a
even
few
win.
minutes. That aside, it should have been a proud day for America.
I guess, but the landing was fucked. It wasn't just that we were behind, like,
Sadly, her
the performance was
accomplishments
also
kept out
worse
of
on the US side.
history
Say
books.
we.
An attempt to save face by Washington. In contrast to Gagarin's orbital flight, America had only managed a ballistic trajectory. Her flight time was much shorter, too. And most importantly, the Soviets had brought back both spacecraft and pilot safely.
Right.
NASA couldn't even conjure up a half-hearted tale of heroic survival.
They just covered it up?
The coup de grace, though, was the Soviet propaganda campaign that kicked into gear after the flight. The Earth was blue.
Yeah.
Those were the words of Gagarin on his return, and the whole world was listening. In the blink of an eye, Gagarin was an international celebrity, earning accolades.
I mean,
from
fair
every
enough. Good for
corner.
him.
It was
Sucks
a
for the
PR
boss.
coup for
That's
the
not his
Soviet
fault.
Union. Meanwhile, Washington could only grit its teeth in silence. They decided there was no value in making the boss's flight public. That it would
Fuckers.
only make matters worse.
Ugh.
So they buried it instead, labeling it a dark mission. NASA and the CIA
Destroy
did
Metal
everything in
Gear's
their
US
power to
government.
erase
Destroy.
all traces of the boss from Project Mercury. The result was the photo you see before you. Not a bad job, huh? Not only did they expunge her flight from the records, they denied that she ever existed.
Bastards.
And that wasn't the end of it.
Fuckers.
As an alibi, the military claimed she'd taken part in the CIA's
And the
botched
boss was
Bay of
still
Pigs
loyal
plot
to the US
take
to the
back
end.
Cuba.
After all this shit.
And when the boss was finally well enough to return
God
to
knows
service,
what bullshit she had to deal with
they
in World
wouldn't
War
take her
II as well.
back. She was forced to go underground. In the public eye, the boss was still a hero of World War II. In reality, though, she was anything but that. She was a non-person, fit only for the blackest of black ops. In effect, she may as well have been dead.
Bastards.
Gagarin went on a worldwide tour in front of millions of adoring
I
fans.
bet they loved
The
having
boss,
someone like
meanwhile,
that. She
was
was
a
the
walking
perfect fit
secret.
for, you know,
Unable to breathe a word
for
about her
Operation Snake
experience.
Eater.
The authorities in Washington had
So
this
convenient.
to say. Why are you still here?
Oh.
If only you'd had the decency to give us a nice quote like Gagarin and then die an honorable death. You'd have gone
Ooh.
down as a hero.
Wow.
3
Fuck
weeks later,
this.
on May 5th, Alan Shepard, one of the Mercury 7, made his own ballistic flight.
The worst
didn't
villains
try to
of the Metal
cover
Gear
his
series.
achievement.
These
Of course,
unnamed
he
government
owed his success to the lessons
motherfuckers.
learned from the
Yeah, that's the
boss's
way of
tragedy.
things. It's always
Before
the
sending Gagarin up into
faceless
space,
government
the
bastards.
Soviets had used a mannequin
But
called
fuck
Ivan
that,
Ivanovich
this
to
specifically.
test the landing
Oh,
procedure,
frustrating.
which would make the boss America's version of a crash test dummy. But she didn't care. I'm happy to be the dummy.
Oh,
if it'll help the project succeed.
She's too good. Better than America deserved. And like all the, you know, information about Operation Snake Eater going public during 4, I wish this shit would have gone public. People need to know.
Replace the sleeper agent. And at some point, the Soviets found out about it. Yet the Americans remained oblivious to the end. Even the philosopher network the boss plugged into never tipped them off to the double cross. That could only mean one of two things. Either the pro-Moscow philosophers had intervened, or the anti-Moscow philosophers had been turned. Either way, it was a situation their American
philosophers were still fucking around at this point.
To preserve the
Pre-3.
philosopher's good name, and to repay her debt, so to speak. The boss once again made her way into the Soviet Union.
Yeah.
She found herself face to face with the Soviets' own agent.
All right, one more of those, but we'll do this tank battle one at a time. It'd be nice to get all that cleared out today, though. I don't know. Maybe we'll try to get one more Zadornov mission done, because we're going to be playing more later in the week. Okay, it's this tank battle in the same place again, but at night. I think it's the same tank anyway. I don't know. That might be a different tank. I don't know. 3rd gen prototype tank. I want it. I desperately hope we can non-lethal this one. We have 12 Fultons now. One more.
Neutralize that tank unit. You can do it.
Yeah, I think that's a different tank.
Strike before they spot you.
Yeah, they're gonna do the thing where they spawn guys in from all over the place instead of all coming out of the vehicle, of course. Because they can't come out of the vehicle. Damn it. Sneaking suit. Uh-oh.
Fulton recovery helicopter
Shit.
is complete.
Careful, careful, careful. Careful. They can just come in from anywhere. It makes these encounters a bit more scary.
The enemy must still be
Shit.
close by. Seeing things.
Damn right you are. Good thing he got distracted over there. Okay, let him settle in. Let him settle in. Calm down. Calm down.
Seeing things.
We don't have to rush. We don't have to rush. I thought you were using smoke grenades throughout my playtime on PSP. I will not be taking questions. I kind of understand. I think I just got lucky that I figured it out and decided to use them, you know? I could have spent a lot longer trying to figure out how to best do these fights. And it's not like I'd ever used them that much in, you know, playthroughs of the prior games, so. It's kind of a Hail Mary. I think it was just because I happened to have them. Shit. Shit.
Recovery helicopter is complete.
As long as we're in the smoke, we're okay. We're not in the smoke. Oh, that was close. Oh.
What is it? The enemy?
Okay, we got 4 Fultons left. We better be like on the last set of guys. Okay.
What was that?
Nothing. Fuck. They surround you like that. They don't even mean to. Jesus. Okay. Chill out. We'll reset and we'll go again. Rail ammo? Rail ammo? Is there a railgun in this game? Oh, it's still doing that. Oh, it's still doing that. Oh boy. No. No enemies. No enemies nowhere. There we go. I mean, the classic Metal Gear, like, grenade to use on, you know, as anti-personnel. Okay, I'm out of Fultons. So we're fucked. I don't think we can beat this with this loadout. Fuck. I kind of don't like that so many of these vehicle missions are like this. This is why I was hesitating to do them. Because I knew they'd all be like this. I want to capture them, but I guess I need more research to be able to do that. I need the Fulton cannon or whatever. Let me look into that right now. What do we need to get that? Yeah, Fulton launcher. You have to have IRD and intel units, of course. Okay, the mission order to get to the mission where you get the Fulton launcher. 102, I think we did that one. 47, 48, 91, 49, 75, 50, 83, 37, 98. 102, 91, 75, 83, 98 are all tank/lav missions. I recommend getting the Fulton mines for those. Oh, you get that sooner? So I think we're on one of those that was listed. Yeah, Fulton mine. Let's see. The mine is a reward from an extra op 64, one of the Puyan missions. Gustav's from an extra op 98. Chain of missions to unlock them are 100, 64, 83, 37, 98. Okay, and I'm gonna need to upgrade my teams, but yeah, we can't do it. We can't non-lethal that right now. So I don't know. We can do base defense. We'll see how much we can do without doing those, but I'll just lethal them if I need to. Yeah, we did that target demo. So it's basically just the base defense. Let's do that.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point so we can get you back alive and well. Good luck out there.
So it's, yeah, base will be captured by the enemy if the enemy soldiers remain in the base for a certain period of time. What are we gonna, we'll listen to that last EVA tape, but what are we gonna want for that? We could just go lethal, go crazy, go stupid. It's probably the way, because I'm not gonna have time to scan those guys or anything. Well, I could bring the MG3, or... Well, I definitely don't need 2 rocket launchers for this. Don't really need any, probably, so, bring, like... What do we want? The FAL, maybe? Or bring... We haven't brought the UZ. We'll try the UZ. Go the UZ and the FAL? Yeah, go with the UZ and the FAL. Yeah, that'll do us alright. And, maybe I'll actually bring some claymores. Just put the supply marker. Can't speak. Put the supply marker on the bottom, maybe. Supply marker. Maybe bring stuns. I'll be able to use them. And grenades. That'll probably do for our purposes. Yeah, I think part of me wondered initially why stun grenades weren't available early on, but smokes were. The obvious thing is... Oh, that's the base, I guess. The obvious thing... I assume this is like versus ops stuff repurposed for single player, which is a good idea. But I figured might as well try them to, like, guard my approach as I try to sneak up on some of the guys guarding the vehicles, but... Nah, it just disables them. It's better than any stun you've experienced before. Look at this tiny little baby gun. Oh god. Yeah, okay. It's certainly got a use case. Yeah, when I'm close up to guys like that, I use this. The guys that are further off use the FAL. For precision. Or to try to do precision. Nice. It's what all those shooting range missions are for. Oh, shit. God, that reloads quick now. I guess that's because it's leveled, maybe? I remember the PKM reloading slower. I guess I don't know exactly what... Ooh. exactly what those upgrades do. Yeah, you could non-lethal this, because you don't need to... Well, I don't know if you need to Fulton everyone. Maybe eliminating guys non-lethally counts as, you know, eliminating them and taking them off the remaining enemy count. I don't know. Safer and easy to just kill them all. World is a fuck. You know how it is. There's another one back there. There were two coming in. Really got to control that recoil, though. There you are, presumably. Bastard. Gotta wait for those. Well, I guess we don't have to wait for them. I should probably... I don't know. I assume crouching affects your recoil, but I don't really know. Usually it does. In these games as well. Nice. I like the Uz. A fun little gun. Practical. Yeah, it seems like I'm... Like my reticle bloom is... You know, if it's wide from movement, crouching down seems to bring it down to the ideal size faster. I don't know if that's just placebo, though. Alright, that's everyone. Job done. Easy peasy. Fun little ramp with my lethal weapon.
Mission complete. The folks back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
What's not to like about that? Easy peasy. Okay, give me a Zordonov, or give me no extra up. Something negative heroism. I'm not heroic, but I did get weapon XP. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah. I mean, there's got to be a way to non-lethal everything, because that's part of, you know, S ranks. I'm sure I'll get there. I'll figure it out. Personnel report. No Zordonov, seemingly. So I gotta blow up a vehicle. Let's blow up a helicopter. We've not done that before. That'll be nice. Nope, nothing going on here. And no research is finished or anything, so on we go. A lot of missions that aren't getting me new recruits, so I'm not getting those weapon upgrades I wanted. Sure, let's fuck up this attack chopper. That'll be fun.
Commencing mission. You're in for some heavy combat with this one. Try
Hell yeah,
to make
brother.
it back in one piece.
So yeah, we'll go loud, kill them all. Hell yeah, brother. Gonna switch out our gear again. Back to our rocket launchers. Yeah, you can't see the... You don't get, like, the background bars in this menu, which is a bit of a pain. I'm just trying to think, is there any reason to bring the Carl Gustav? Compared to just, like, the RPG-2. Because it has more ammo. And, like, otherwise, like, the damage is the same. You know, when I level things up more, maybe that'll change, but... Right now, this seems like the smarter play. Yeah, the law... I mean, the law is fine. And, again, equivalent, pretty much, stat-wise. Maybe even slightly better, I don't know. But it has less shots. Okay. Yeah, that'll do for now. I don't need to massively switch everything up. Destroy the chopper! Kill, crush, kill, destroy. We just need to... We need to get these suboptimal completions out of the way. So we can unlock more extra ops. So I can get more Fulton tools. And I guess those Fulton tools are going to be taking up a decent amount of spots in my loadout. Here we are again. Is this, like, the exact same cutscene as the original one? It is the Hind again. No real reason why we need to watch these. MI-24D. Is it a Hind? I don't know. I don't know what actually qualifies a Hind. I don't know. Regardless, helicopter. So we're just gonna open fire on the motherfucker. Yeah. Oh, damn it. Okay. Yeah, this thing reloads really slowly. Yeah. And it doesn't like have a first-person reticle like the RPG-7, which is really helpful. So there's a downside that's not just in the stats, you know? This is therapeutic after like how hard I tried to do the first helicopter non-lethal. I did eventually. Oh shit! I did eventually succeed, but it was a pain in the ass. Guess I didn't get you. So you got your helmet off. I must have shot it off. Yeah, you gotta just fire that one from the hip, which is fine if it's stationary enough. We have not taken a chunk off its bar yet. That's sad. There it is, summoning more guys, or trying to. I guess we prevent it from spawning more men. Right, there was a thing where you could, like, break the canopy, right? Is that still possible? Maybe. I don't know if I should go for the canopy. Then you could just headshot the guy. I saw that. Oh shit! I saw that. Oh god! I saw that recommended when we were doing the original helicopter. Oh Jesus! The new and improved Hind D. The Hind E. My aim. There we go. Oh god. I was gonna try and dodge all those and then be all cool like, I got missiles too, motherfucker! Didn't quite go the way I wanted it to, though. But I don't know if you can break the canopy or not. I might be wasting my ammo here. I'll just spread the damage around a bit. I guess when you analyze this thing. Yeah, it does tell you how many soldiers are in it. I should use that knowledge more. Using the analyzer on vehicles could save me some failed attempts. I don't know why I keep like having these guesswork moments. Let's take cover here. Wait for them to come to me. Yeah, I do not need to be using guesswork when it comes to trying to do non-lethal vehicles. We know this guy has 20, so I don't have the Fultons to do it. No cover for you. Die. Oh, fuck. Can bust the canopy open, but it takes an enormous amount of damage. First and last time I saw it happen, a railgun and some co-op silliness was required. Okay, I won't go for it then. Good advice, thank you very much. Come on. Coward, show yourself. Coward. Only a coward uses a helicopter. Yeah, I guess maybe because I hadn't finished that guy off. He's waiting for a moment to respawn his boys. Should be taking more careful shots than that. Come on. Okay. Yeah, can ding them while they're coming down and animating, which makes sense. Oh shit. It works that way when you're holding up guys who are just waking up and what have you. Because it worked the same way. Hey! Damn right. Now I don't have to worry about, well, I can't see what I'm shooting, but I can, yeah, roughly hit the fuel tanks. Alright, the rest of the damage is just gonna have to come from raw damage. And we've not even done half its health. Jesus Christ. I guess I'll aim for the canopy then. No reason not to at this point. I'll call in a resupply in a second. What do they make the canopy out of? Jesus. Yeah, more guys can spawn in just out of the arena, too. Good to know that. I guess we can also just, yeah, get rid of all the reinforcements and then hit the captain. Yeah, that works. Oh, fuck. Yeah. So we didn't get to do this on the last non-lethal vehicle we did. But yeah, he'll go down way easier than the heli. And we'll actually capture it, though it'll be damaged. But hell yeah, man. That's fine. Can leave it to repair since I'm not doing any outer-up stuff right now. Not even hard to hit. Yeah, easy peasy. There you go. Fine. Who needs to fully destroy the heli? Just take out all the reinforcements lethally. Nice. My first time capturing a vehicle without, you know, it having full health. Just gotta clean the blood out. Yeah! It you know, it doesn't matter that his brains are scattered across the outside of the hull there. It'll, you know, it'll buff out. We'll paint over it. We'll put MSF colors on it. It's gonna be great. 48%. That's not bad. Who could complain about that? Absolutely fine.
Snake.
Aha! There it is. The next Zadornov.
What? You're kidding, right?
Okay, it's 3 times now, so it's a pattern.
Find Zadornov.
Mm-hmm. All right, we'll do that then. We might wrap up after that, or maybe I'll do more. Depends what I feel like. Hey, Mate T rank 4. I gotta remember to equip that for as my psych recovery. I'm assuming it's better. We can do rank 5. Rank 5 T. How banging has that T gotta be? Not much else going on. Like, what are we researching right now? Yeah, we've got the law upgrade and the AT mine coming. Yeah, it's the PKM that we need to level our guys up. Then maybe we'll be able to get some guys for R&D now that we have a Zadornov mission ready to go. That's good. We'll leave all this be for now. Just sit on the GMP. It's fine. Let's go. It's nice though. I like being forced out of my shell with the vehicle mission, having to go non-lethal, because I wouldn't consider it otherwise. I would put myself through hell and high water to do it non-lethal. But it's just not the time for it. It's not the right time for it. Not right now. The time will come. You gotta work towards it. And experience more varied gameplay that way. Zadornov's escaped again. Are there briefing files for these? No. We have the last one of these? Yeah, we'll do the last EVA tape.
And who should
get angry at the US again.
Return to Russia. The one who turned her sleeper against her. Who'd fed them lies all this time. It was her former comrade in arms.
Oh yeah, it was the Sorrow. This is the mission where she killed the Sorrow. Oh shit.
As the Sorrow.
Yeah, of course.
He didn't know it was the boss who'd sent the sleeper. Or to be more precise,
cool.
The Soviet
This
philosophers
is some really cool background information on the boss.
Lovers, forced to fight to the death. One would live and one would die, she told me. That was the revenge the Soviet philosophers had in store for me.
Yeah.
If both of them survived, their child would suffer in their place.
Yeah. The child came out all right, honestly. He went through some shit, but it went okay for him. He destroyed the Patriots, so it's fine. He played a vital role in destroying the Patriots, so he did okay.
Everything for her country. And in return, they treated her like a dead woman.
Yeah. She should have defected.
For no good reason.
Honestly.
Only because
like for real.
Had changed hands in Washington. Any lesser being would have long since cracked. It was then that one of her old SAS comrades reached out to her. Major Zero. And so Fox was born.
Yep.
She undertook a mission that, well, you should know better than anybody. You were a part of it.
We played that game.
20 days after Shepard's flight, President Kennedy announced that America would put a man on the moon. Without the intelligence the boss obtained, America's space program would never have caught up.
And they still treated her like shit.
Armstrong and Aldrin
And they sent her off
might
to
never
die.
have walked on the moon. But the Americans' gain had cost the boss her health, her honor, and the man she loved.
And she still stayed
The
loyal.
tragedy
Fucking crazy.
doesn't even begin to describe what she endured.
Hmm.
The Soviets continued their manned space flights, and in 1963, Valentina
Could have been born a traitor then, I guess. Yeah, just born unlucky.
In space.
Born
Instead,
wrong.
they took their cue from NASA's
Her
long-buried
fault.
Mercury Lady project.
It's her fault for being a lady soldier.
Snake is the mission that kept her away from you for so long.
Yeah. Now we know why they were separated before 3.
I know what you're thinking. Why not use me as her agent? She knew I'd never even think of betraying her.
Hmm.
I think it's because she didn't want to drag you into it. She probably knew what was going to happen. To complete the mission, she'd have to turn to the philosophers, and once
Right.
she did that, whatever came of it, there'd be a price to pay. No one understood that better than her. So please, Snake, let it go.
Well, he's on his way. He let go of the bandana.
Me to decide whether or not to pass it along to you.
And she took on the name.
I know she was torn about it, just as I was. She knew you'd probably blame yourself. Why did she hold on to it for so long? That I can't say. To remind
She
her
wanted
of
him to
how
know
much
the
it
truth.
hurt to be erased. She wasn't that kind of person.
But of course, you know, not before carrying out a final mission. Because then we'd know.
I think she meant it to be a message to you.
Hmm.
She had her identity, her life, taken away. But she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. Snake, you've probably already figured this out, but it's no accident that I'm only now sending you something I've withheld for so long.
Mm-hmm.
Little Bird tells me you recently made a big decision. You and the boss are different people. I understand that. And I'm not trying to second guess you.
Mm-hmm.
I simply wanted you to
Yeah,
know
it's like
what she saw,
maybe your
how she
interpretation
felt.
of her will isn't exactly right.
Keep it with you, Snake. Keep it deep inside. Don't ever forget the path she took.
That's a
Because
burden.
you and I are the only people on this earth who know the truth.
That's a burden. A horrendous burden.
Boss,
Oh.
I'm sorry. But I can't.
Hmm. Damn. He's on his path now. Oh, right. Fuck, I keep backing out too far. I keep forgetting about what I'm doing. Right, I do need to switch gear.
Stealth.
Stealth. And that'll probably all be fine. Yeah, with our Soliton, yeah. Yep, we're Gucci. I keep forgetting. I haven't done it at all today. I keep forgetting to look at the intel report for the mission. That probably is a bit stronger now. Can you look at that mid-mission? I'm not sure. Anyway, let's find Sadornov. We cannot. Damn it.
Find Zadornov and bring him back here with Fulton recovery.
Working on it. I was looking for my night vision, but then I remembered I have Soliton radar. Even guys in, you know, hidden like this who aren't moving at all. They're just mine now. B? Just shoot him. It'll be easier. Go. No, I don't need the drops. I don't care about the drops. Yeah, you can just quickly put the Soliton radar on when you need it. And then pop it off when you don't. And then you do fine with the battery. You're well hidden.
Freeze.
I love that you get, like, at so many enemy ambushes like this. It's fun. Almost, Oh, fuck, counter-stealth. Damn it. Oh, right. Oh, fuck. I forgot they counter CQC. We never had this happen. And look at my Soliton radar. It's off. Shit. Okay, at least it didn't raise an alarm, but I'm not proud of that. That's the thing with the Soliton radar, you know? Because I was flicking it on and off, I was a bit too cautious. He ended up being garbage anyway. Yeah, those are the risks you take. So I guess we'll take the long route through Catarata de la Muerte. See if he's there. See if anyone else is there. Yep, there's a man. Like he's waiting for us to ambush him. You heard about Mother Base. He's ready to go. There you go. You can at least see like the clouds of vision in the distance.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Yeah, we're clear. Yeah, we've seen this layout before. It's familiar. B intel. B intel. You're coming with, I'm afraid. B intel's too good. And yeah, like being able to see the... I'm not going to risk it there, but being able to see their exact fields of view as well. Oh shit, would allow you to do some more funny stuff. I forgot I didn't hold him up there. I just kicked him. Stumbled over the poor guy. It would be very funny if you, like, accidentally did that and got away with it. Because of the, you know, you reacted faster than they did. Stumbled over the dude. Yeah, someone who's good for R&D would be nice. So I can get my PKM. I appreciate the intel, guys, of course. Any good units are appreciated. Like, wait for it to recharge. Oh, this is the helicopter place. Oh, there is a guy here, though. What the hell? They don't have a... Oh, it's Zadornov. Oh, okay. He's here. All right. I wasn't expecting to find you so soon. I'll be back. I'll be back, Zadornov. Will I? Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back. We've been doing so many combat missions, we haven't had chances to recruit, so we gotta go look. He was just there. I was like, what could this be? Someone who can't spot me? Thought someone was, like, just asleep, but no, it's the guy we're here for. Find the doorknob. Gotta find him, so we can open the door. Yeah, we can... Oh, shit. Yeah, I was gonna say we can run around without a care, but they can see us beyond Soliton range. Why we bring the night vision goggles. We've got the long range and the short range covered. There you are. Here. Put this back on. You any good? You're okay. Yeah, last time we were here, it was like... I think the sniper positions were reversed, so it threw me off. You any good? The time I see him there, yeah. Oops. Yeah, it's fine. That's a funny little spot for him, though. I like it. I like how goofy some of the hiding spots can be. Like, he's not hiding that well. He's an amazing escapist, but he's terrible at hiding. It's just not in his skill set, is all. No help in it, really. Up ahead. Yeah, we gotta take the opportunities to recruit, even if we find them quickly. It's like all intel, guys. Maybe Zadornov's missions are just good for intel. I've seen Doorknob try to hide. I guess it wouldn't be too hard. If the doorknob is, you know, separated from the door, which he is, he's just the doorknob. So, he could just, like, roll under a couch or something. Where's this guy? Oh, wow, you're well hidden. That's good ghillie. Good job. Or, you know, we could just hide on a door. B-rank. C rank. Might as well. It's just all intel. Oh, battery. Oh, Oh, enemies can drop batteries, and we get their drops from Fultoning them now. Ooh. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. But you can, in theory, you could just do a streak of Fultons and keep your battery up by pickups. That's cool. Like proto Metal Gear Rising. Should have hidden in the mess hall, I guess. It's a mess in there. How'd you ever find him? So I'll quickly check here and then bail out. But they've, like, mostly been good guys. There's a medical guy, and he's bad. I don't know what the deal with that is. How inconsistent.
Freeze.
I keep accidentally leaving it on, though. Then it has to recharge. You're good, CR&D. That's what I want. It was worth coming all the way here. I told you. I left it on again. But I told you.
Is someone there?
No. Shut up about it. No, don't. I was like, shit.
Close.
Fuck. Oh, I was taking too long plotting. Gotta watch my health. Uh-oh.
Enemy encounter. Request reinforcements.
Negative.
Shit.
We can't spare reinforcements. You'll have to make do with what you have.
Fuck. Hesitation is defeat. Then I don't think there's anyone else. Yeah, there was no one else actually there to bother me, though. Oh, can I see what your skill is? No, I guess they just never tell you what the skills are. Anyway, sorry about that. Not my best work. Oh, this guy just didn't care. He didn't take it seriously.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. Freeze. Contact lost. Going to alert.
We've got the one Fulton left.
Understood. The enemy should still be nearby. Find him.
Here a guy around here. I can't check. I don't know if I want to use my last Fulton on a. I mean, he's got a skill though. He's got a skill. Take him. He's got a skill. Forget about the rest.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Damn right, it's all clear.
Recovery helicopter is complete.
I'm gonna take this. Wait. We need to Fulton Zadornov. Oh, no. Oh, no! Shit! Fuck! Shit! Oh,
Check any out of the way.
we have to Fulton him, don't we?
Making suspicions that Dornoff's around there.
Oh, I knew something was wrong. Fuck. Yeah, we gotta redo that. Fuck. Shit. That's fine. We can go quickly. We know... I assume he's gonna be in the same place. So we can check there last.
Find Zadornov
And we can just
and bring him back here
quickly get
for
these
full
guys.
recovery.
God. Oh, I hate to waste my time like that.
Nothing here.
I hate to waste your time like that. At least we can avoid some of these dumb alerts. Yeah, we'll do it right this time. We'll do it better. We'll do it honest and we'll do it true.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
And if I don't want them, I can just ignore them. They don't waste my time. I'm not ignoring you, but yeah, there you go. It'll be faster. It'll be speedy. No problem. It was all a test run. That's what it was. It was practice. Warm up. Never intended to complete that mission. I'm just like the boss. It's all a twist.
Freeze.
Thank you. Yeah, when I start getting low, I'll maybe not take any C rank guys. Looking forward to when we get to that point.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
That point where we can just, you know, ignore C rank guys. Like increasing my average rank. It's always peak. I guess I'm safe. I'm fine using the Mark 22 as well. I can just blow through guys.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard
I
helicopter.
just gotta check if they drop any batteries. So we wanna, yeah. We wanna go this way. Assuming he's in the same place. Yeah, we'll wrap up after this one. This will be a good stopping point. And we'll see what I can get up to off stream. So this is where the snipers were. So let's quickly no. Shit. Hard to hit the head. Thanks for the rations. You any good? Yeah, you're okay. There we go. I guess it's a good map to be using the NVGs anyway. It's not like Soliton Radar is going to be the best option 100% of the time.
Freeze.
Come on, there you go. But yeah, even if we have to, you know, filter guys out because we're at max capacity, we'll just be filtering out like E and D rank guys in favor of Cs, making a strong C rank backbone, which is worthwhile. It you know, it makes my units more efficient than they were, and that's really the important thing. Because, you know, if I ignored all these guys and just waited until they were always, like, A-rank guys, or even beyond, if such a thing exists. Like, once I started getting those higher-ranked guys, we'd be comparatively worse off. Even though we, you know, maybe potentially get there faster. I'm not doing the math on this. I'm just coping. Shit! I knew there was someone around. I'm not going to CQC you. Damn it. I thought they were on the other side. I was probably just seeing that item. Fuck! There's more?
Dispatching reinforcements now.
Who the hell else even is there? I guess there was another one. Damn. And he's fairly good. Yeah, there were two guys up there. Oh, God, and they're coming now. Damn it. Okay, we're just gonna have to fight our way out of this one. I didn't want to. Not much opportunity to hide now, though. Oh, you can see his beam from that too. I assume that's not the case when they're aiming at you normally, but I don't know. Yeah, I guess that's a reinforcement guy, and they're generally bad. See? I'll take you. I gotta save. Yeah, don't take any more. Should have maybe looked at the others first. But don't take any more. We want one for an R&D guy. If he shows up again. God, I hope he does. That would really suck if he didn't. Oh, see, I should have taken him. And one for Zadornov. That's why you maybe don't want to take all the Cs. Because C is average now. A lot of guys are C. So it's going to burn through a lot of Fultons. Maybe the smart thing to do would just not be, like, not Fulton any of them immediately. Because we're going back. Oh, C med? That's pretty good.
Freeze.
Yeah, just, you know, Fulton the best of the best on the way back. Take mental note. Yes! Okay, don't get caught this time.
Freeze.
I just want you, and then I'm leaving. I'm getting my doorknob, and I'm taking it home with me. No one gets to play with my doorknob. No. I'm gone. There's nothing else for me here. It's very funny they let you screw yourselves like that, though. It makes sense, you know. You've got to keep in mind your supplies, what you have and what you need. If you screw that up, that's on you. You know? The game doesn't need to hold your hand to warn you of that. You've played enough of this game to get to this point. You should know that you need a Fulton. This is the third Zadornov mission. On top of all that. Like, there's no way it's not the player's fault if they fuck it up at this point, as it was my fault. Because I'm greedy. I want to Fulton everyone. That's why I want more Fulton tools. Right, so we just want to...
Search every possible hiding spot. We're dealing
I
with
know,
a real
Kaz,
escape
I know.
artist here.
I know where he is. I'm toying with him. Polishing knob duck gif. Exactly. He's my knob. No, wait. he's my doorknob. I'm going to take him home with me, and eventually he's going to come work for me, and I'm going to get his A rank stat. This is how far I'll go for high rank guys. Yep, still here. Damn. I should try interrogating him at some point. Oh, there's a POW here? Oh, shit. Oh, BR&D. All right, well, nothing to be done about it. I can replay it. It's fine. No love lost. Oh. Wish I'd found them the first time. Then I would have known to save an extra one.
You can do it. Piece of cake, right?
Piece of cake. Walk in the park. Walk in the park. It's always a walk in the park. I'm sure there's going to be more. I don't know how many Zadornov missions there are. But I imagine it's more than 3. Yeah, see, we're close to maxing out our Hush Puppy. Because I'm actively using it. Hey, rank. No recovery master. Cool. 50 missions without using recovery items. Hell yeah. I'm just that goated. I'm that guy.
Found our friend, Kaz.
We might have to filter guys out of the intel unit with that many good intel guys. I think we'll fill it up. Personnel report, an R&D report. Let's go. Hageros. Ooh, yes, the Mosin upgrade. Skeleton stock results in a reduced weight. Ooh, will probably help with the handling. Markers give you more Fulton. I don't think they do. I've tried it. I can look this up. Let me Google it. Peace Walker resupply Fulton. Is it possible? Yeah, what am I supposed to do in vehicle boss battles if I run out of Fulton balloons? I don't remember ever getting more Fultons from supply drops. I think the game wants you to come back when you've got the Fulton launcher in mines. If you have the bandana, you can use it to get infinite Fulton mines. Ooh, that's good. Didn't think about that. Yeah, no. Yeah, stun soldiers stay around indefinitely. Yeah, so it's not possible, but it's a good thought. I wish it were true. Great Curry rank 4. Updated with enhanced flavor thanks to the latest in food technology. Upgrades I care about. Grizzly Bear's going to the brig. Card is going to the brig. Zadornov is going to the brig. Oh, wish he'd just come along and join us. That's like a really big bit we're building over there. That doesn't look like a regular hexagonal strut. The hell's that? Hold on. The hell are we building over there? I think I know what that is. I think it's like an aircraft carrier or like landing pad type thing. Yeah, I think when I'd seen it before, I assumed it was just a ship, like an aircraft carrier, but I guess no. It's a fixed strut with a runway on it. I think that's what it's going to be. That'll be sick. Right. PKM. That's what we've been working for, baby. PKM upgrade. Yes. Absolutely want that. Thank you very much. I like the Uz. I'll upgrade the Uz. Oh, it's going to get a suppressor. Nice. No, I do want it. The Tommy... Could maybe go for that. It's a bit fancy. Maybe upgrade the shotgun for variety. Is there anything over here I want? Get the mate? Yeah, get the mate. I want the best psych recovery where possible. That's good. And put our men in. You go to R&D. I didn't need him for the PKM, but oh well. More good R&D is more good at. That's a fact. Level 50 intel. Oh yeah. All these B rank guys are really doing work. Hell yes. All of you go in there. Oh yeah. Soliton radar mark rank 2. Hell yes. Yes. Intel is going crazy. That was 1 level per guy. Crazy good. You're... Yeah, you can go in the mess hall. I'll be forgiving to you for now, because you're not completely awful. Hell yeah, I wish I'd done that before I did my R&D decisions. I could undo them. But I don't think we'd be able to afford it anyway. It's very expensive. Need to get a lot of things done to get that cooked. That'll be nice to have upgraded. Yeah, that meleeing. Food technology. Better than your sonar. More effective and efficient. Stronger too. It's true. It's true. Meleeing could never heal me like Great Curry rank 1 million could. Let's see if we've got anything new unlocked here. Might wrap up though. It is midnight. We are going to do more in the week. Play more disarmament, cargo truck demolition, another chopper battle. Yeah, we got a bunch of new stuff there. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. So yeah, I think we'll call it there. If I might, do some things that aren't of interest, like, marksmanship challenge, but I'll probably mostly redo missions. I might do some of these vehicle battles if I'm just going to do them lethal. But I don't know. I'll probably replay a bunch of missions that I've done. We'll see. I might research where to find specific good units. If I could do that, it would be a great value. But we'll wrap up there for today. Again, I am streaming 4 days in a row this week. And I did stream. This is my second stream today. I've done barely anything but stream today. But yes, we'll be back tomorrow with some FF7 Rebirth, which I'm excited to play more of. And I want to put a bunch of time into that too. I want to do long streams, I guess. Hopefully I've got the staminams to do it. But yes, we'll wrap up there. But yeah, no one I follow is live, so I guess I won't raid anyone. Tragic. Yeah, that's fine. But is it? I don't know. Does anyone have a raid recommendation? I don't know. I'm trying to be more proactive in raiding, because I always just think like, I won't do it, or I just forget, I don't know. Any good tubers on right now that I'm not aware of? Who am I being recommended here? Yeah, they give you recommendations. Sylphrin's playing Baba as you. Yeah, that would be like my backup if I could find no one. Is find people playing Peace Walkers. Sylphrin. Let me have a look. Let's see. Search and filter. Sylphrin. Let's see. And yeah, Baba is you is a banger. A kind of coding game. Yeah, I'll probably send you there. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. I just gotta remember to do it. Yeah, there's always our chicken life, of course. But yeah, we'll go for Sylphrin. But yeah, let me hit the button. There we go. But yeah, thank you very much for joining me. Still love this game. I'm gonna make some time in the week when I'm not working on project stuff, which will be plenty because I love to slack on that. To do some stuff off stream, and we'll see. I don't know if I'll farm Zeke parts. I can fight the pupa again some more times, but I don't know. I might want to save the rest of the farming until the other Mark IIs are available. I don't know. I'll think about it. Yeah, it's a mother base raid. Feel free to do a raid message if you want, or don't. It's up to you. Since she's expecting. Oh, really? Oh, cool. That's nice. Oh, wait. Sylphrin does not accept incoming raids. Never mind. Fuck. Oh, well. Good effort. Okay. Any other recommendations? Damn. What was I looking? There's Tipanya, who I raid into with Caleb fairly frequently. We could go for Tipanya. Yeah. There we go. I gotta follow more people, so I have people to raid. Yeah. Who's studying or working or co-working and yapping. But yeah. Oh wait, are they ending? I think they're finishing. No, they're finishing. No. Fuck. Oh, Matt Dirac? I can have a look. I can have a look. Hold on. No, my opinion was good, but it also won't work. Oh, why is being a semi-social VTuber so hard? GTA 5? They even speak English? Don't know if that's the play. Maybe we just don't. Oh, why is this so hard? Why can't it be easy? I gotta follow more people. Wish it would give me, like, more... Well, no, it does give me more recommendations if I go into the raid UI. It's so hard. Is there anyone else that I, like, vaguely know? Oh, FIFA streaming. There you go. Am I following FIFA? I gotta fix that. FIFA streaming. Yeah. Beef's playing Drop Duchy. That looks interesting. Tile-based thing? Yeah, Thief. There we go. Okay, thank God. Oh. 30 minutes in. It's a good time for it. Someone I know. Thank God. Thank God. It shouldn't be this hard. Hard-ass work. Anyway, thank you very much for joining me. Till next time. Hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night. Whatever time of day it might happen to be. Wherever you are. I say it's too late. It's too late for recommendations. We're locked in. We're going. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.